battle for Britain. We'll be back live Monday morning. It's Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike southbound, you'll tap the brakes between Okeechobee Boulevard and Lake Worth Road. There's a crash reported 10th Avenue North at Military Trail, another Lyons Road at Southwest 8th Street. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
A message for qualified investors from Noble Gold Investments. If your portfolio is over $250,000 and you aren't hedged, you're sitting on a ticking time bomb. With markets at all-time highs, history tells us what comes next. A 10% allocation into gold and silver can help diversify. Experienced investors know that in times of economic uncertainty, real assets, not paper promises, offer true security. Noble Gold Investments makes it easy to add institutional-grade gold and silver to your portfolio, so you can hedge like the world's smartest investors. For nearly a decade, Noble Gold has helped thousands of Americans protect their future, turning numbers on a screen into real, tangible assets. And right now, when you make a qualified investment, Noble Gold will add a free 10th-ounce gold coin to your order. Disciplined investors protect what they've built. Visit NobleGoldInvestments.com today. NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals, including gold, involves risks. Consult with your tax attorney or financial professional before making an investment decision.
Men, here's the truth. In the bedroom, good enough isn't really good enough, is it? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if your erectile dysfunction is making intimacy less enjoyable for you and your partner, give us a call today. Because whether your ED only happens sometimes or all the time, it's time to stop good enough and time to start really good. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. Whether it's only mild or moderate, or even if it's severe, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we have a variety of treatments and can even combine protocols, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in a long time. You could even last up to an hour or more and make sex great again for you and your partner. So make an appointment and be done with good enough. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice, but many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there is a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
DEA's National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day is this Saturday, April 26th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Walgreens, just north of the mall at Wellington Green. Keep medication away from our children and out of our water supply and landfills. Turn in unused or expired medications for safe disposal this Saturday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Walgreens, 10420 Forest Hill Boulevard in Wellington. Or to find a pill drop site near you, visit pbcdrop.org. Brought to you by Palm Beach County Behavioral Health Coalition.
It's the final days of Diamonds Direct's annual spring sale. This is your last chance to get an extra 20% off our already renowned prices. Plus, book an appointment and get an additional $100 off your purchase. But hurry, these savings end soon. And this weekend only, we're open Sunday to give you an extra day to shop our expanded selection of trending engagement ring settings, his and hers wedding bands, must-have fine jewelry, and more. Time is running out. 20% off, store-wide savings. Visit diamondsdirect.com for details.
The new iHeart app just looks better.
The best feature of a car radio on the app.
It's the presets.
Super easy.
And thank you for keeping it free.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the 80s out there for us, too. Winds out of the east around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Feeling comfortable overall. Staying clear into the evening and overnight, too. Back in the mid-80s again for the day on Saturday. We will remain mostly sunny as we head through the entire weekend.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on a Friday morning. Good morning to all. I hope you listened to Rover and his crew and got the keyword for this hour. Big news again. Panthers win 2-0.
Yeah.
Wow, what a big win last night in Tampa. Mingito, we're going back to the Stanley Cup. Dolphins get a very good defensive tackle that should help them. The draft was last night. We'll talk about all the ups and downs and big surprises. There were some big surprises last night, and a lot of people were betting on the draft last night, and they did not make some cash. We got two big giveaways for you. We got a Burt Max's giveaway. That's going to come at 12:45. At 11:45, we have our last pair of tickets to Pantera, which should be awesome. And you have your keyword, and it's the weekend. So Friday means Franny tells you guys things that are going on, and there is a lot going on this weekend. So buckle your chin strap, get ready, put it in your mouthpiece, and get ready for a lap dance as Dominic takes full cent and quarter. Hello, Dominic.
I'm doing a lap dance. What?
Yes, so, yep.
What?
Yep.
How's it going, G-Man?
It's going good. And hello to you. Hi, Francis.
Hi, what's going on? I was just thinking, Dom, you've been here like September?
Yeah.
As full-time producer. We got to add you into the intro. You got to have we got to do it. Got to make it happen.
All right.
Right?
I said that months ago.
Yeah.
Management said no.
You got to do it Greek. And then I think I need to change mine from the banging the banana on the desk to, how I like my coffee, bitch.
I think that'd be great.
Yeah, in the morning. I think it'd be perfect. So we'll just shake it up a little bit.
I think we should.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, why not? Let's shake it up.
Yeah, I remember like 2 months ago, I went and talked to them. I said, I think we should put Dominic, and they were like, Greek. Not yet. I'm like, okay, it's just my opinion. I know I don't matter around here. It's fine, but I think the kid deserves to be in the thing. And they were like, let's see.
Okay.
They said after 2 years.
Wow. That's a long time. He's like, I don't have that in me.
Are you surprised? I didn't think you'd make the Derby. I didn't.
We're not at the Derby yet. We still got a week. Don't put the cart before the horse, G-Man.
No, he's making a Derby. I think he definitely will. And we've gotten to know him. His ups and downs, his things he likes, he doesn't like. I was talking to people last night about something that I didn't know about somebody that I work with. I said, Dominic's our new producer. I found out a lot about him.
Okay.
Jason, who works with you in the mornings, Gator, I didn't know he played the saxophone.
Yeah.
That's something new. And it's me trying to find out things about people in my life.
Actually, kind of caring, are you? I don't know. That's the thing. No.
Yeah.
Fainting interest.
Faking interest, of course. But no, the things about Dominic that I didn't know, like about his dog, his love for UFC. Didn't really know that. I knew he liked sports, but UFC, the concerts, all that stuff.
Okay, all right.
Things that I really didn't know. Yeah, which is nice. You find out things about people that you're a little bit shocked. Like if you're talking to somebody, you're like, oh my God, you're married. I didn't know that.
There's a ring on your finger.
Yeah. Now, if somebody doesn't wear a ring, it seems like it's always more shady as a woman. Because women you barely ever see don't have a ring, but guys don't wear rings.
A lot of guys don't.
Yeah.
And they're like, I just don't like the way it feels. I'm like, yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm just not used to wearing jewelry. Okay.
No, I wore it every day. I always did. But guys, like I said, but a woman, if she doesn't wear it, that's a little crazy if you see something like that. It's rare, let's put it that way. I don't know anybody who's...
I know some people who don't wear it when they work behind like a bar or something like
That's
that.
Different.
Or maybe if they work out. And it's not for money's sake. A lot of times, too, it's because, you're in ice, you're dealing with stuff, and God forbid, if you don't have it insured, you lose it. But some people will wear like the silicone rings.
Yes.
The bands instead.
Yeah, but work's different than being out. Like if you're out and about and just hanging out. But yeah, last night was the NFL draft.
Well, quickly, I got to ask Dom. Did you listen? Because I did not to Rover's Morning Glory today. Did they smoke pubes?
Oh, God.
I didn't catch them early.
Okay, somebody texted and they were wondering that at 47142.
They were still continuing the challenge, whatever the challenge they're having. I guess they're giving away, two of their co-hosts are going against each other, and they're giving away a trip to London.
Oh, nice. So whoever wins
gets the trip to London.
So, but they have to front it.
Yep.
Okay. Wow, that's huge.
That's nice.
Yeah. I might do that for a trip to London.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, God. Don't even know. Would you do that for a trip to London?
Maybe, yeah.
Really?
I've always wanted to go to London.
How about 2 nights at Sea Caucus?
No. Nope.
A weekend in Hialeah. No?
A trip to London. Yeah, that's not bad.
I don't know if I would do that. Well, I have no urge to go to London anyway. So
my sister just came back from London and Paris, and she said she had a fantastic time.
Now, did she have to win a contest, or she just?
No, she paid for her trip. No. She, her and her husband, they paid for it.
Man, that's pretty crazy. Like, what would you do for something like that? Wow. Oh, that's crazy. I wouldn't do it, but again, you guys a little bit more risky.
Yeah.
Dom, would you do it?
Oh.
Not London. Say someplace you wanted to really go.
Yeah, I probably would.
Yeah.
You would?
But besides that, they had other challenges they've had to do too.
Oh, okay.
So today they've been holding like a bucket of rocks above their head, and they had to answer questions. And if they didn't get the question right, they added more weight to the bucket.
All right. So it's a bunch of things. It's not just that one.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Because I was gonna say a trip to London. I mean, that's
huge.
Yeah, that's expensive.
It sounds like they got past the smoking the joint of pubes challenge. That they're now moved on to this bucket above their head.
Interesting.
That is very interesting.
Yeah.
But they're on the finale right now. It's on their after show.
Okay, got it. All right, so we gotta check it out, see what's going on. So sorry, G-Man. Yes, the draft was yesterday.
No, that was more important.
I know. I thought it was very important.
No, I mean, come on.
I thought it was super important.
Again, the Dolphins got a great pick last night. Kenneth Grant, he's a stud from Michigan's going to help the defensive line. Not a sexy pick,
okay,
but he's very, very good and should help the
What's
defense.
the narrative from Dolphin fans? Happy, not happy?
Well, because most fans don't know who he is.
Got it.
I mean, that's what it is. If you're not a big college football fan, I mean, the SEC had 15 guys picked in the first round. That's huge.
Well, I know. So Jason, my co-host on Mornings on the Gator, he's a huge Dolphins fan, and we were talking a little bit about it this morning off air, and he said the same thing. Like his friends were kind of like, who are fans, not super crazy about the pick,
but they don't know.
So then that's probably why.
Yeah, because they don't have any knowledge, like most fans. They want the sexy pick, the big names, but it's going to help them on defense.
Okay,
he's a good pick.
Good.
I think the big steal tonight was the Jaguars. And Hunter was very happy because he comes to Florida, no state tax.
Yeah.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter, wide receiver, defensive back from Colorado.
His grandma was very happy, too.
Yeah, I was happy for them. And he was on Zillow, as they said 2 nights ago, looking at homes in Jacksonville. Did he know? Ooh.
I think they know. I do.
Yeah, they played it out.
Yeah.
Sanders, bad night.
At least first
for
round.
Yeah, Sanders, bad night for him.
Yeah, a lot of people were shocked.
Yeah, Dion's going after 4-letter network.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's saying, you hurt my son.
But why is he going after them?
Because they sort of...
They're not the NFL.
But they sort of said a lot of negative things, and he's out there. But again, he'll probably get picked today, I would think. But Colorado built him like a special room for his draft and all that, and that's tough. I mean, when you do all that stuff, and but he was humble after the draft. He just said, "Hey, you know what? Didn't get picked. Obviously, we're disappointed, but God has a plan." And he seemed to be very positive. So we'll see. I mean, he's going to get picked tomorrow. It's not like he's not going to get picked and he'll go someplace. But yeah, Dolphins, I thought, got a good pick defensively. It helps them. It's one of the things that, they need. And that's what fans don't understand. You got to fix where there's problems. And that's one of the Dolphins' problems. So I think it's a good pick. The kid's a stud. He's very good. But SEC had 15 guys picked in the first round, which is amazing.
Not surprised.
And then the Big Ten followed up with, I think they had 13. So, again, those two conferences dominated. We'll dominate your next 3.5 hours. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921 and 1017. Hope you listen to the Panthers on our station. We'll be back with a trifecta, This Day in History, and then we got a lot more going on a Friday. Peace!
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't have like a secret connection to let you meet Beyonce.
You made me think that you did for my birthday.
You thought that because you're delusional. Come on. Hey, I was trying to do something sweet for your birthday.
At that time, I trusted everything that you said, and now I know better.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike southbound, you'll tap the brakes between Okeechobee Boulevard and Lake Worth Road. There's a crash reported 10th Avenue North at Military Trail, another Lyons Road at Southwest 8th Street. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Greek. If you want number one in water filtration system, it's Alini Water Filtration System.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Crazy Horse Saloon. Your favorite neighborhood bar, great food and atmosphere. Always a good bar to stop in and hang and enjoy yourself. They got live music on the weekends, a great place to watch sports, and Taco Tuesdays. It's the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop in. That was the home of Greek's Gridiron. You'll always have a good time there and great food. And live music on weekends. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Put that on your agenda this weekend. Peace.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 30th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.625%, APR 6.685% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-THIRD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down per $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell and Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell and Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell and Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell and Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell and Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell and Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
What will you find at Macy's Backstage? How about fun Mother's Day gifts, all for under $15? Get low prices every day on unique finds before they're gone. In-store only at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at Macy'sBackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the 80s out there for us, too. Winds out of the east around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Feeling comfortable overall. Staying clear into the evening and overnight, too. Back in the mid-80s again for the day on Saturday. We will remain mostly sunny as we head through the entire weekend.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office, it's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now. Like the Beatles Now and Then, celebrating all things Beatles.
Together, you say goodbye, and I say hello.
Legendary clips, deep cuts, live performances, and all their solo hits.
And on the run.
Listen commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Beatles Now and Then, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio.
Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday, getting ready for another nice weekend. The weather should be moi this weekend. Today, they were talking about like 99% chance you won't see a cloud. And Saturday's supposed to be a beautiful Sunday afternoon. I have a spa day planned, so hopefully we'll get some good sun. Tough weekend ahead for the Greek. Week before the Derby, I got to get mentally ready. Dominic's in the house. Let me ask Dominucci, is this the longest you've gone without a beard? A recent? Because I haven't seen you like in a year. This is the first time I've seen you like a whole week with no beard.
I mean, I just shaved. It's coming back slowly. That's
yeah?
basically it.
Yeah, is it a little bit of an effort in the morning for you to shave? Do you shave every morning or no?
No. I just felt like it.
Do you make your bed in the morning before you leave?
Matters the day. I'm in a rush or not.
A rush or not?
Yeah.
You got to be here at 9:30. What rush did you
I got to do other things sometimes before I get here, just like you. Run a few errands, you know?
Yeah, all right. Get some food. Say hi to the ladies. Francis is
No,
here.
I don't stop at Monroe's like you do.
Hi.
I just checked her schedule. Hi, Francis.
Hi.
It is time for a trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Dolphins did make a good pick at 13. Kendall Grant. This kid's a stud from Michigan. He's going to be very good for the defensive team. I know it's not a pick that everybody's familiar with, but it is what it is. I think it's going to help the team, and the team needs a lot of help, and they got a lot of holes. So where do you start? You start someplace. Defensive line is a problem. So, again, I think it's a very good pick. So if you're a Dolphin fan, relax. University of Miami, we had the first pick, and I know that Dominic's got the pick.
The Tennessee Titans select Cameron Ward, quarterback, Miami.
Great job there by for the Canes and for him. He's excited. Very humble kid. He was just like, hey, first pick is great, but I got to prove myself. Wasn't real flashy. And he seems to have his head on his shoulders. The big surprise of the first round was that Deion's son did not get picked at all. People thought the Giants were going to pick him when they got another pick, I think 25, but they didn't. They went for Dart. I think both quarterbacks would have been a mistake because the coach and the GM are on a hot seat. They've been told, if you don't win this year, you're gone. But again, these are guys getting paid millions of dollars, and supposedly they know what's going on. But as a fan, sometimes you look back and say, man, what are you doing? Panthers won last night, 2-0 again over Tampa. Took 2 games in Tampa. They are in the catbird seat. Hopefully when we come down here, it works out. But, man, the Panthers could not ask for a better start to get back to the Stanley Cup. So hats off to the Panthers. They did a very, very good job in winning 2 games on the road. It's tough to win anywhere in any sport in the playoffs on the road, and they did it. So hats off to the Panthers, and then they'll be home. I think they're home Monday night is their first game. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is Monday night. The Heaters are home tomorrow. They are taking on the Cavs. I think that game's at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So if you're going out to the Heat game, maybe you want to stop by Brickell early and get some lunch, hang out, and watch the Heaters take on the Cavs. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Soon a new location in Palm Beach Gardens. Ooh, can't wait. Over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
So I'm sorry, Jimmy, I don't know if you said it or not, but the Panthers are home tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, then don't come Monday.
Tomorrow, 1 o'clock.
The Panthers are on 1 o'clock?
Yeah.
Same time as the Heaters?
That's where I told you they have some conflicts
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, the
man.
Panthers, 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, my God, what a dilemma.
What am I going to do? All right, this day in history. Let's do this thing. History, big word. Back in the day on April 25th, 306 years ago, 1719, Robinson Crusoe was published. 151 years ago, 1874, the man who invented radio. Marconi.
Yeah, Marconi, way to be, baby. You helped me put food on the table for my
Was
family.
born in Bologna, Italy. Is how I say it, Bologna, because that's how you spell bologna.
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 There's
Bologna.
another region, ham and cheese. That's a
Italy.
little south.
G-Man, you deserve a Marconi Award.
You're damn right I do. You're damn right, brother man. The jealousy of the Greek is so bad, it's coming out in my book.
81 years ago, 1944, the United Negro College Fund was founded. 78 years ago, 1947, President Truman opened the first White House bowling alley. Eisenhower closed that one in 1955, but Johnson and Nixon had other alleys built for themselves and their staff.
And then years later,
What a party poop. Eisenhower's like, no bowling alley.
then they changed that. Then Kennedy came in. That's where you had like a special room for him and Marilyn Monroe.
53 years ago, 1972, George Sanders, they said the incomparable voice of the tiger, Shere Khan, in Disney's animated Jungle Book, OD'd on sleeping pills at the age of 65.
That's young.
sad. Yeah.
Well, at least you didn't know.
Yeah. 35 years ago, 1990, the Hubble Space Telescope was placed into orbit. 23 years ago, 2002, Lisa Left Eye Lopez of TLC died in Honduras. It was a car accident, right? She was only 30.
Sad.
Very sad. 18 years ago, 2007, Monster Mash singer Bobby Boris Pickett died of leukemia at age 69. Man, this is a bunch of sad things. Another sad thing. 16 years ago, 2009, Golden Girls superstar Bea Arthur died from cancer. 11 years ago, 2014, the Flint water crisis began. Man, that was 2014. Wow. That's the day Flint, Michigan city officials switched the city's water supply over to the Flint River in order to save a quick buck without realizing how contaminated the water was.
Oh, my God.
Can't believe that was 11 years ago. Yeah. 4 years ago, in 2021, Nomadland won Best Picture at the Oscars. Pixar's Soul won Best Animated Movie. Fight for You won Best Original Song. And not a single person was slapped that year. Isn't that good?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Is that in there, or is that you ad-libbing?
And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job. It happened yesterday afternoon. I'm not surprised. Dominic reached out to me like a bunch of other people. The Shannon Sharp thing has come to a little bit of an end on the Four Letter Network. He is stepping away. If you believe that, pigs fly. He's not stepping away. ESPN was like, see ya. He said he's coming back. He shouldn't even have said that, but he did. He said he's coming back in preseason. We'll see what happens. Since then, something that I heard about a month ago, I never spoke about it because I wasn't sure if it was true, was that when he was at his last network, it's come out that he choked a female assistant in the hallway. And that's all over the place now. That broke last night that happened. So Sharp's got some problems. He definitely does.
His former girlfriend from they said a decade-long relationship even said that she's talking too, said that their relationship ended with a restraining order.
Yeah. So he's had a lot of problems. Who knows if any of it, they might tie it up to football. I don't know. But yeah, he's not in a good spot right now. I was surprised, but we did talk about this early on, that I don't think he should ever did that video where I'm innocent and, they're coming after me and everything like that, when the truth is there. And I always said this a lot of times too with politicians when you hear stories. Tiger Woods, when he had his problem years ago, he should have just said, I cheated on my wife many times. And then there's no story. But again, I don't know if they're not getting the right information or directed the right way, or maybe they don't listen, which could be a thing, because when you're a megastar, you're going to do what you want. I get that. But he's saying he stepped away. He's not going to be on for a while. He's got to solve this situation. We'll see where this ends up. I don't know what's going to happen. But again, not a good situation because this guy's very successful in the media world and obviously Hall of Famer, great career. But some things are starting to come out. And that's what happens with everybody. Like a case comes out and then other people say stuff like this happened or that happened. So I am not surprised. Dom, you weren't the only text I got yesterday. I got a bunch when they said, I think it was like around 4 o'clock after the Greek zone. But I guess they let him say, hey, you know what? We're letting you step away. He said, I'm stepping away. And then ESPN said, we agree with you. Whether or not that's true, there's things that happen in our company, in our market, that are not true, but they just throw a spin on it.
Yeah, of course.
And they got it because it's politically the right thing to do. And maybe he does come back. I don't know. But I think this case is far from over, and I think that'll be damaging for him, more stuff that comes out.
So 47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody about Rover said they smoked and Charlie won.
Yep, Charlie won.
Yep. With the challenges on Rover, the peas was the worst. They had to funnel cream peas with vinegar from mouth to mouth to mouth.
Ooh.
That sounds disgusting. And then we have most of the so-called experts are giving the Dolphins the lowest grade in the draft, a C tied with Carolina because they passed on Tyler Warren, which gave the Colts an A+ for picking Warren. Apparently, they are also the experts that I'm not going to finish that. So there you go, according to them.
I loved Warren. He went to the Colts, but the Dolphins have a good tight end from Atlanta that they really loved last year who broke all records. So I think that unless they went to 2 tight ends, but I thought Warren too. But again, that's the part of the draft. Everybody wants to be a GM and everybody has an opinion. And like I said last night, out with a bunch of people, the draft's like marriage. You never know. You go in thinking this is my best pick and you hope it works out. And sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. So that's just the way it is. We'll see. But like I said, this isn't a sexy pick for them. He's a defensive tackle. Yes, Tom?
Did you end up putting money on Sanders?
No, I did not, unfortunately. I was trying. Up to the thing. I really was. And I was just, I got a little bit too sidetracked. I had to be at 2-3 places at once last night. I overcommitted myself, and I tried to get to all of them. And in the interim, I made a mistake. It didn't work out, but I still thought I thought there was a shot. And when I bet for odds. I mean, everybody knows that. I'm going for, I'm not going to, even at the track, I'm not going to bet a horse. Like, my buddy won a race the other day, and he was, calling me, you don't know, I just hit this horse. On $2, I paid $2.20. Good for you if you're happy. I want to win cash. So I was only going there. When you told me you went up to, 11-1, then it seemed a little bit too high, because at 6-1, I thought maybe. But again, I bet for odds. That's it.
Yeah, I was surprised, but it went up so high, and then I couldn't believe how far he dropped.
Well, yeah, but again, you got to realize for a lot of teams, if you don't need a quarterback, you're not picking him, obviously. So a lot of teams feel they don't need it, and they also feel like we can get him in the second round or the third round, so we'll wait. He's going to get picked. I don't know where, but he is going to get picked. And it might give him motivations. I mean, again, Tom Brady got picked in the 6th round. Rodgers waited way into the end. He had one of the worst things. They stopped the showing certain kids because they think it's too much stress on them. When Aaron Rodgers, when he slid and they kept showing him and the anguish they have. So they don't really do that anymore. But yeah, then I thought Colorado, the university, they built him like a VIP private room. But he did address the media, which I give him respect for. That's not his personality, where he came up after it, which I would have thought he would just been like, I'm not talking. He goes, hey, it's not what we wanted. Obviously, we're disappointed, and God has a plan for us. So, good attitude there. But I don't know. And there might be some teams that don't want to deal with Deion. I mean, that could be an aspect, too, where they're like, you know what? I don't want to deal with him calling me. Why isn't my kid playing? I don't know if Deion does that, but people might feel that way. I don't know.
I was going to place a last-second bet on Sanders going for 3rd pick.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that as soon as the draft started that you couldn't.
No, you can't pick him up.
You couldn't place it again. Even for the 3rd pick, as soon as it started for the 1st pick, you couldn't place a bet for the 3rd pick.
Well, they do that with everything. Once a game starts, you can't. You could bet in game, but it's different odds. But when a team, I have the Clippers to win the world championship in the NBA, and they were 30-1. But once a game starts, you can't bet championship odds because it changes. But that's something that happens. But again, we'll see what happens today. I think he gets picked tonight. Great crowd in Green Bay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God, massive. Like, I was like, holy moly. What time do you think people started getting there? Like the night before.
Oh, yeah.
Just to get right up front.
Green Bay.
It was nuts.
Green Bay itself has 100,000 people that live there.
That was it was nuts.
Yeah, they're
when they were showing the aerial view, I was like, wow.
Yeah, they were worried, and next year it's in Pittsburgh, but they were worried about they don't have enough hotels. I mean, that's what happened in Jacksonville years ago when the Super Bowl was here, and that's the one I went to. They were putting people on boats.
Wow.
Because they just, for the Super Bowl, obviously it's 70,000 people, and they didn't feel they had enough. But in Green Bay, they were worried about, like, where are we putting all these people? And the people come out in droves. I mean, like, when you see them, like, way in the back, I mean, you're basically watching what we're seeing.
Yeah. Like, that to me, I was just, but I know you just want to be a part of it. Doesn't sound or look fun to me.
No, and every team, like, has people are out there with their, like, the fans that love that, I give them credit. They're out there with their hats, their flags, their shirts, they're painted, and it's all ages. You know what I mean? It's not just...
there's kiddos there, too.
I'm saying, there's people all
I think those are certain fans, because I saw some of them that had a certain badge on their jersey that said Hall of Fans.
Yeah.
Huh.
So I think they're like certain...
They have like a group?
Yeah, I think they maybe season pass holders, something like that for the teams.
Maybe. I don't know. But again, very successful. It's it's tonight, and then it's Saturday. And that's when he'll finish. I think he goes today. I think he'll get picked today. Obviously, it's not first round, which everybody what he wanted, but who knows? I mean, this is what these experts say, and these experts are wrong. Look up how many GMs are in power for years. Not many, because they get fired because they don't win or they made bad picks. So we'll see what happens. Franny had something that I think is very true about people who are more afraid of going broke than dying.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
I'm on that list.
And by going broke, it's retirement is specifically what they said, but I believe it. Yeah, Americans are more afraid of going broke when retiring than actually death itself. And I can see that. I can. I don't know how much people often think about death, but I know a lot of people think about their bank account a lot.
Yeah.
So you would think, right, the fear of dying would be at the top of the list of things we're afraid of, but it turns out that a lot of us are able to brush that one off. I guess because we know it's a guarantee, right?
Yeah.
But they said nothing is scarier than that to the majority of Americans, and that is going broke. 2025 annual retirement study from Alliance Life was released this week, revealing that 64% of people worry more about running out of money in retirement than death. And it wasn't a huge sample size. They sampled 1,000 U.S. adults, 25 or older, who make at least $50,000 a year. And they said for more than half, the 54%, the biggest reason for the fear, of course, is high inflation, high taxes, concern that Social Security payouts won't be enough financial support, are also other things that they have with the concerns. Worries over running out of money aren't limited to one age group. They said it's higher for Gen X, who are getting, they said, closer to retirement, and millennials than boomers, even though many of them have already retired. They said, so what are Americans doing about their anxiety over being broke in their golden years? They said that a lot of them talk with financial professionals about their worries. They said they're trying to address their fears by increasing retirement savings, spending less so they can save more, and working longer to retire later. Right? I mean, everybody was like, 65, retire. And a lot of people are retiring later on in life. I know my co-host on The Gator, Jason, he said his dad's retiring soon, and I think 71, 72. And I was like, he waited a bit, right? But they admit they're not currently saving as much for retirement as they would like to because they can't. 62% of people, they're like, I just can't. Day-to-day necessities, credit card debt, housing debt are at the top from keeping them from saving for retirement.
The other thing was when you get older, you have less people in your life you could turn to if you have trouble. And that's part of it, too. Family might pass away. Friends may pass away. There might not be brothers, sisters, might be there. And when you're younger, you should have more of a circle of people if you get into a jam that, hey, can you help me out or I need help? And that's something that people talk about, too. And as you do get older, it is hard, your circle, because it's limited. It just is. And I think a lot of people may retire from one job, but then they get something else. I have a buddy of mine who retired 2 years ago, and he's working at a golf course. And, just to do something and obviously for a little bit of money. But, yeah, with the way cost of things are today, people do worry constantly. Because you never read, or hear anything that's going down. You know what I mean? Like, when's the last time you pick something up and go, oh, my God, that's less. You know what I'm saying? But it's just crazy the way it is. And it's bad if you are worrying about all those situations. And obviously, it depends what you have in your life, too. If you have a family, you're going to worry. If If you're by yourself, it's a little different because you say, really, what do I need? A couple of Ritz crackers and I'm good.
PB&J.
PB&J. I mean, that's it. Wheat Thins. Still, one of the best values is a lap dance. Get over to Monroe's this weekend. You want to talk about value for your money? That's still there. And you can check it out and have a good time. After Barrett Jackson.
Big after party, right?
Yeah, Barrett Jackson. They're having parties tonight and tomorrow night. I know they had something last night at Monroe's. Yeah, Barrett Jackson is the next 3 days. Remember, there is no Sunday. I still get people texting me.
2 days.
2 days. It was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 3 days. But I mean, I still have people text me last night, can you get me Sunday? I'm like, no, I can't.
Say yes. Just used to say yes.
I got Sunday. And
then give them the address for the old school square. Remember, there's going to.
That's right. And
so tell them to go there for Sunday.
That's right. It's in the Delray. I think it's a Pineapple Square or something like that. And the gentleman said it's going to be a great event. With a lot of cars, so you can get down there on Sunday. And I believe, maybe I'm wrong, wasn't he say it was free?
Yep, free.
Yeah, so if you don't get enough looking at cars, Barrett Jackson tickets, they're not expensive. I think
usually no.
I think they're $20.
I'll look it up.
One of my friends called me last night, and I'm like, bro, they're $20, really? Like, you got to call me for this? And he goes, are they really? He goes, I thought they were $100. I said, no, I think they're $20 for a day. Maybe it's more Friday and Saturday. I don't know, but I thought it was $20 for Thursday.
$10.
Oh, all right. I'm not
Friday tickets, $10. Yeah, starting at $10.
All right, good. I'm not going to call him out. Dan, go buy the tickets.
That's for student. So if you click on it, it's adults $40.
Well, that's why it says starting at $10.
$40?
Yeah, $40 for an adult.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
it goes up.
Bring your college
do you have
ID.
a student ID for the pass? Yeah. Senior, military, first responders, $25, and then adults, $34 is what I see here for a Friday ticket.
All right.
Yep, Saturday is a little more. Yep.
It is?
Yep, $40.
All right, well, sorry, bro. You can still afford the $40. Don't be calling me. Boo. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. It is the weekend, so some of the things you can expect over the next couple hours. 2 big giveaways, 3 more keywords from Rover, and Franny's going to tell you things to do this weekend. And there's a lot going on. There always is in South Florida for the weekend. So stay tuned, pay attention, and please salute us as we salute you. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Our Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the regular season and are in the hunt for a repeat. NHL playoffs are underway, and round 1 is through the rival Tampa Bay Lightning. It's the Battle of Florida, and Real Radio is your official home for Florida Panthers hockey. Catch every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Not near a radio? You can stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere on our free iHeartRadio app. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike continue to be accident-free, flowing freely as well. Got a surface road incident here on Forest Hill Boulevard at Olympia Boulevard. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, it's the Greek. Would you like a peace of mind in your investment portfolio? How about starting with a second opinion? Call Trader Well today to schedule a complimentary introduction meeting to learn more about retirement funds, maybe a 401k question that you have, or a plan that you can have for your retirement. When you retire, you want to be able to enjoy life. It shouldn't be where you take a back seat to things you were doing when you were working. It should be a time when you have to just enjoy it and enjoy South Florida, whatever that may be. Maybe it's golf. Maybe it's boating. Maybe just being with friends or family. Well, Trajan Wealth can help you figure out a plan. So all those things you could do. Call Trajan Wealth today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. Remember, big decisions, you should always get a second opinion. If you're not sure, call Trajan Wealth today, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000.
Peace. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor. Paid advertisement.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Hey, it's the Greek for Pilar Coffee. They offer delicious food, amazing coffee, and house-made gelato that everybody will love. Their menu is crafted with fresh, premium ingredients, offering unique coffee recipes and a taste that you'll never forget. They have it all there under one roof. If you want breakfast or lunch, it's a great place to stop in. Pilar Coffee in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Take it from your boy. I give you winners every day in sports games. I'm going to give you a winner today with Pilar Coffee. Stop in. Peace.
This Work Zone Awareness Week, take a moment to think about the people behind the cones. Road workers risk their lives to keep Florida highways safe. Speeding, distractions, and ignoring signs can be deadly. Slow down, stay alert, and follow the rules. It's the best way to protect workers and yourself. Together, we can make a difference. From the Florida Department of Transportation, respect the zone so we all get home.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the 80s out there for us, too. Winds out of the east around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Feeling comfortable overall. Staying clear into the evening and overnight, too. Back in the mid-80s again for the day on Saturday. We will remain mostly sunny as we head through the entire weekend.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GREEN at realradio921.com. That's green. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Man, that sounds so distinguished. You definitely know what it is.
Did you gargle it last night, Tom?
No, I didn't gargle it.
It's crazy. I mean, when you know that, like you hear it, you're just like, oh, NFL draft. NBA, I think, uses it too. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I hope you guys are having a good morning. Thank you for always tuning in to 92.1 and 101.7, and we mean that sincerely. We just don't say it. We really do appreciate you guys listening. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
Anna Can. It's the first batch of Florida stories.
Florida. Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, an update on a story that we talked about back in October. So remember the dude who messed with the Disney menu? Do you remember that? Walt Disney World?
Yep, with the allergies.
Yeah. Okay. So he was arrested last year. Accusations that he altered allergen information on menus.
Terrible.
Yeah, online at the restaurants. After being terminated, he got all butthurt and just went and just messed things up, which could literally kill somebody if they were allergic to something. So Disney, they were able to catch what happened, the changes before the menus were shipped to restaurants. And they said they were forced to take its menu creation program offline for more than a week. But the company claims just doing that cost the company at least $150,000. Yeah. Well, a judge, U.S. District Judge, so this Michael Skewer guy from Winter Garden, well, they said that he has been sentenced to 3 years in federal prison for knowingly transmitting a program, code, or command to a protected computer and intentionally causing damage, and for committing aggravated identity theft.
Wow.
So, yep. They said on top of 3 years in federal prison, he was ordered to forfeit his computer, and he had to pay $687,000 in restitution to the victims. So, yeah, this guy, not just a little slap on the wrist. Then, next up, speaking of judges, there's a Martin County judge who's in trouble. Treasure Coast judge is facing charges. He's Treasure Coast, but he was arrested Wednesday night in Martin County. Martin County Sheriff's Office said the 19th Judicial Circuit Court of Florida, Judge Brett Woronicki, I think, was one of the 3 people arrested in a traffic stop in Jensen Beach. So this judge faces charges of possession of paraphernalia and DUI refusal. The county's public information officer said Woronicki was the driver of the vehicle when it was pulled over around 10:41 at night, Northwest Jensen. They said probable cause said law enforcement pulled him over after the Ford F-150 he was driving failed to maintain a single lane and was striking the fog line multiple times. So they said the pickup truck was spotted going through a roundabout with no lights on too. Also striking the bike lane. Thank God there wasn't a biker there.
Sure.
When speaking with the judge, a detective observed him to have bloodshot, watery eyes, slurred speech, and the odor of alcoholic beverage emitting from his breath. The judge told law enforcement that he just had 2 vodka. It's always 2. Just had 2 vodka drinks.
Yeah, nobody ever says
it's always 2.
Yeah, you're right.
But he hadn't had a drink since 6:30, and here it is 10:30 at night.
Not good enough.
The report said he refused both a field sobriety test and breathalyzer. I mean, he knows he's a judge, and that he did nothing wrong. Well, they said a powder-like substance was also located in his wallet, which investigators say tested positive for cocaine. They said the judge was taken into custody. He posted bail, later released. But they also claim here 2 passengers in his car were also cited for possession of cocaine. They had their own little baggies with them.
That was nice.
Yep, one passenger additionally is facing possession of paraphernalia charge. Yep. Oh, yeah. So, come on, dude. You know better, right?
And how mad are you if you are ever in front of that judge for DUI? And you're
cocaine possession.
Yeah, you're like, oh, that's the guy who put me in jail or whatever. Again, you're a judge. You're at a higher authority. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be a role model.
Yeah, judge. Then
God, for guys like me. Go ahead.
Then next up in your the Florida Palm Beach Gardens man will spend more than 4 years behind bars for defrauding the IRS of more than $20 million in taxes while collecting luxury goods, including 27 Ferraris.
Wow.
Why do you need so many Ferraris?
You couldn't stop at 2?
So, not my husband, but announced on Thursday, Matthew Brown.
God.
Not my Matt Brown. Was sentenced to 50 months in prison for tax fraud. Brown, who owned and operated Elite Payroll, provided payroll services to small businesses in and around St. Lucie, Martin, and Palm Beach counties. So Elite Payroll was hired by its clients to collect and pay over the Social Security, Medicare, federal income taxes withheld from clients, employees' wages, and to pay over those funds to the IRS each quarter. Well, instead, the DOJ said Brown's company failed to pay taxes withheld from clients' employees' wages and filed false tax returns. According to docs, this was going on from 2014 to 2022. He charges clients full amount of their tax liabilities, but then filed false employment tax returns with the IRS, underreporting the liabilities, pocketing the difference. They said in one quarter, a client owed approximately $219,000 in taxes. One client.
Wow.
Elite Payroll collected that amount, but filed a false tax return, claiming the client only owed $32,000, which was paid. He kept the remaining $190,000. This guy had a racket going on.
Yeah, he gets you up to all the time.
Yeah. So they said, of course, instead of paying over the funds, he used the money, as I mentioned, luxury items, including, besides those Ferraris, residential real estate, a Valhalla 55 sport yacht, a Falcon 50 aircraft, a collection of cars, including Porsches, Rolls Royces, and 27 Ferraris. Wow. Like, this guy went big.
Yeah.
He got himself a jet, a yacht,
and that's why
all those cars.
And that's why most people get caught. Because they're not low profile, and then they put everything over social media.
Oh, my goodness.
That's how that kid with the Jaguars. Remember, he was putting stuff.
Yeah.
He was going to Dubai for the weekend and flying jets, and he's making like what was he making, $48,000?
Yep.
Like, really?
In addition to prison, U.S. District Judge ordered him to serve 2 years of supervised release and to pay $22.4 million in restitution, along with his $200,000 fine to the United States of America.
He'll never pay that. He won't have the money.
Then, that's crazy. It's crazy how it gets to that, right?
Yeah.
It is.
He has no money.
Nuts. And then finally here, a rowdy patron at a restaurant in the Villages got in trouble. I've actually been to this restaurant, Gators Dockside.
Oh,
it's the
I've
only
been
Gators
there.
that's still around in the Villages. Yeah.
Oh, it's awesome.
Such a liar.
I went there for my communion.
Michael Anthony Zoppi, 43 of Wildwood, was behaving loud, belligerent. It was Wednesday night at Gators Dockside when a manager asked him to leave. Well, police officers attempted to escort Zoppi from the restaurant, but instead of cooperating, he yanked his arm free from the officer's grasp. He then reached over and poked him in the chest. The officer. Nobody likes to get poked in the chest, especially a police officer.
People like to get poked, but not in the chest.
The officer tried to retake Zoppi's arm, but he pulled away a second time. The officer ordered him to step outside, but he lunged at the officer in a very aggressive manner. After Zoppi was placed in the back of the squad car, diners at the restaurant said that they were very disturbed by his behavior. Some said that they were afraid of what he was going to do prior to law enforcement arriving. Zoppi was arrested and charged with disorderly conduct and resisting arrest. And that is, you're with the Florida.
Wow, pretty intense. Don, what do you have on hold?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good morning and welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Greek.
Yes, sir.
Do you think Thompson's play on Jimmy Butler was dirty?
No.
I do.
From what I saw, I think it was an accident. I don't think it was meant on purpose. Obviously, Jimmy Butler took a massive fall, and he looks like he's going to be out for a while. It didn't seem dirty to me, but everybody has a different opinion, obviously. I don't think it's, I didn't think it was dirty.
Well, because a lot of people are saying that. What's the guy from the Warriors that's always getting intimidated all the time?
Draymond Green?
Causing problems. Yeah, they said that he pushed him in there, but there's no indication. I saw they kept playing it over and over, and it didn't look like he pushed him into him.
Again, from what I saw, I didn't think it was a bad foul. I don't think there was a fragrant foul called on it. Excuse me. Yeah, so it wasn't.
Yeah. Well, just because if you look at all of his history, I mean, he's a bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a history of doing that. But now it kind of, I'm a Heat fan, but still sucks that Jimmy got hurt like that.
Well, no, you don't want to. You shouldn't want anybody to get hurt at any time, whether he's not on your team that you're a fan of or not. Obviously, you hope he's okay. I don't know if he's going to be playing in Game 3. But we'll see what happens. If he doesn't play, the Warriors don't win. I know the Warriors are they were 23-7 with Jimmy Butler in their lineup, so it was a big addition for them.
Yeah. Steve Kerr in an interview said it doesn't look good for him to play Thursday or play the next game.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're thinking a series. They don't want him to play and then possibly make the injury worse.
But that is, I fell off my motorcycle one time and ruptured my tailbone or pelvic bone. And
terrible.
I tell you what, I couldn't walk. I couldn't walk for probably 3 weeks.
I can't imagine the pain that he's going through. And that's what happened to Tatum. Tatum went into the basket game 1, and he sat out game 2, and he's not playing tonight in Orlando either. I mean, you get hot, hit in that area, that's very tough for you to come back that quick.
John Morant, too.
Yeah, John Morant, too. But John Morant, the only thing with him is he always flies to the basket. They've been talking to him about this for years, like stay on your feet. And he just flies through. And when you land, you're hitting that hard floor, and it's bad. What else?
What is on a basketball floor, what is the cushion that they have? Do they have a foam underneath, or what do they have to kind of, because they fall, I mean, these are, almost 7 foot tall boys that, fall down,
I don't know, and they might have something under the hardwood. That I don't know of anything off the top of my head, like what's under there, to be honest, if there's any protection.
You should have something, because they hit really hard to get up. I mean, they grimace and all that stuff, but they get, it's not like the old days when they had the concrete underneath the
football,
the baseball diamonds, baseball fields, in the old what they call them, cookie cutter stadiums.
Yeah, when they had the AstroTurf.
Yeah. Now, another thing. Tomorrow, are you going to have the locker room, because the Panthers are going to interrupt it, right?
The Panthers are on at 1, I believe. So I don't know what time their pregame is starting. We'll find out from management this afternoon. They usually tell me on Friday in email what time I go on.
Okay.
And thank you for the heads up, because then I'll get a pedicure.
Oh, yeah, because, you probably get an hour in then maybe.
Maybe, and with the price of gas, they might not want me to come up. Put any more stress on my life.
Because I want to hear what Joe was going to say about the Browns.
Yeah. Joe loves the Browns. You know that. He'll always have a nice spin on it. He's the biggest fan in the world. Very knowledgeable in the NFL and sports, but he'll have a positive. And I'm sure Hunter is very happy he's going to Jacksonville. No state tax.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because that's what I was wondering, because that's all he was talking about, and then they switched like that. And then they talked about getting Sanders, and that's not a,
I've said for a long time, when you listen to the draft, it's all smoke screens. Guys just throw stuff out there. Reporters throw things out that don't even exist, but they want to get clicks. And in today's media, they don't even have to have sources. They don't say names. Sources say this is happening, that's happened. Nobody even knows what's true or what's not. So I wouldn't really put any value into whatever you hear before a draft. It's a poker game.
I watched some clips of the Dolphins pick, and that man is big, but he's fast.
Oh,
he's amazing for his size. I mean, he can run. He ran down a running back.
Yeah, in the Rose Bowl. He's a stud. He's a very good pick for the Dolphins. Like I said, it's not a pick everybody's happy about it, because he doesn't score touchdowns, but the Dolphins have a problem on their defensive line. He's going to help. He's very, step in right away.
But you know what changed that? If they would have not spent that money on Ramsey and put that money into Christian Wilkins, they would have had that hole filled, and then they could have got, a defensive back or whatever, what I'm saying? But they really screwed the pooch on Wilkins and Ramsey,
Again, there's politics in sports, too. I mean, it happens just not like in corporate world where somebody doesn't like somebody or they don't get along with somebody's agent. I thought Wilkins, he was a stud. He came out of Clemson, and he did a great job, and he was leading the team in tackles, and they let him go to the Raiders. So, again, moves that the Dolphins make are one of the reasons why the Dolphins probably will not have another good season next year. And there's more talk, again, about Tua retiring. So,
yeah. On Instagram, they showed the call from Greer and then McDaniel, and then Ross got on and talked to the Michigan boy. They called him, hey, Mr. Michigan, and all that stuff, because I guess Ross is a big Michigan booster.
Oh, yeah, he loves Michigan.
And to hear the conversation with, as soon as they picked up the phone and listened, it was kind of interesting background, to hear all that, how the...
Yeah, like I said,
on the call.
He's a very good pick. I think he's going to help the Dolphins tremendously defensively, but it's a pick where everybody's not excited because it's not a guy throwing touchdowns or running back, wide receiver, but it's a good pick for the Dolphins. You got to start someplace when you got a lot of, holes that you got to fill. But, Evan, we always appreciate the call. Keep listening and listen to the Greek song today. We got Rob Vino on. He's going to have a take on the draft.
Yeah, and I hope to hear you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll find out today. Thank you for the heads up. I didn't realize that. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are getting ready for the weekend. We'll have a couple giveaways for you today, 11:45 and 12:45. Saturday Night Live is going to have 3 more shows live. Scarlett Johansson is going to be one of the last hosts of the season with Bad Bunny. I didn't realize she's been a host 7 times. That's a lot. It's rare that somebody hosts that many times, but she's going to go into a different category and be there. Obviously, her husband's on there. I didn't even realize until I read a little bit about her. I didn't know that she was married to, who was she married to? Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah.
Years ago.
Yeah.
So she's going to be hosting for 7 times Saturday Night Live, 3 more live shows if you're a fan. But she's going to be doing the last one. I wonder if she's going to be doing a skit with her and her husband.
So it's May 17th. I'm sure they will. Yeah, May 17th episode, as you mentioned. It's the season finale. Bad Bunny is going to be the musical guest. And then if you are not familiar, he's been in a lot of stuff, but most recently, his name is Walton Goggins. He's the one that everybody's saying is making like balding or whatever sexy again. Yeah. And he's from White Lotus. He's going to do the one before that.
Yeah, they've had a great run this year, Saturday Night Live, and they've had good ratings, which is awesome for them. But I think it'll be cool with Scarlett Johansson. But like I said, I didn't even realize she was married to Ryan Reynolds. And now he's married. Who's he married to now?
Blake Lively.
Yeah. So he's done pretty good roster-wise. Hats off to him. But he's a good-looking guy. He's a movie star, so pulling good tails is probably not hard for him. 877-927-6969. If you had an opinion on the draft last night or the Dolphins, let us know what you think. And if was there any surprises that you thought about, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you would like, or you can call us at 877-927-6969.
I was so just caught off guard by the room that Shador had.
Yeah, well, Colorado built that for him.
It was all his brand, too.
Oh, yeah.
Brand legendary, and had his symbol everywhere with the money sign and the squared almost. It's like a 2 above the money sign.
Yeah, and all the hats. Mm-hmm. All the hats from every team.
Yep.
I mean, again, it's, some people look at it's an embarrassing thing. He didn't get picked in the first round. And they really went full out. Again, he didn't attend the draft.
Whereas the number 1 pick had maybe a couch, 2 couches section. This guy had a 100-foot by 100-foot room, maybe.
Yeah, well, different guys, different personalities. I mean, that's what you got to realize. And, Deion's the dad. I mean, Deion was very, very out there when he was in college and got drafted, the gold chains and everything like that. But he was phenomenal.
Did you ever think Atlanta would draft Shador just to make it Sanders go into Atlanta again?
No, I just, I think the narrative, I thought maybe the Giants because they brought him out again, but the narrative from people that he would, wasn't cool on these interviews, was very arrogant. I don't know what's true or not, would not look anybody in the face. Certain demands, they said that he came up, he didn't do the combine. I mean, there was a lot of things that added to it. And I also think the factor of his dad. Like, you don't want to deal with that.
Well, speaking of Atlanta, they did pick Jalen Walker, linebacker with the Georgia Bulldogs, and I found this interesting. That was the first time since 1966 that the Falcons drafted a former Georgia Bulldog in the first round of the draft.
Wow.
And that's one of the reasons why the Falcons are not good.
That's 1966. Isn't that crazy?
Georgia, I think, had 3 guys.
We did.
Yeah.
I say we.
Michigan, too.
Part of the team.
Yeah, Michigan had 3. First time they had 3 in the first round. But Georgia, I mean, it seems like the last 5 years it's always stacked. And they have great programs. I mean, they really do. And these kids, not only are they good in college, like the Eagles found out, they step right in and they make big contributions in the beginning, like as rookies and second-year guys. So it's no accident that the SEC had, 15 guys pick. And the Falcons, that is a good point for them. It's one of the reasons. I mean, you're right there. You see them. A lot of times you do see a connection with, professional teams with the colleges that are right next to them, that they see the kids or they hear hype about them or they're in front of their face all the time. They're in the paper or radio or TV or social media like, this kid's really good. And, you look at it, it's like right there. And when they're right in your backyard, you wonder, why don't you pick them?
Mm-hmm. They're like, because the Eagles keep on picking them. But so from, a lot of these football players, not a lot of them, all of them hit the gym a lot. And maybe if you're stressed, that's something you tend to do. It can be a reliever. Well, they found out that there's something else that might be better to relieve stress. While there are all kinds of exercises to try and ways to get a sweat session in, new research suggests one is better for managing stress. building resilience, and improving your well-being. It's exactly what G-Man was just doing. I think that's what he was doing. And no, we're not talking about sex. We're not talking about sex. It's dancing.
Yeah.
So according to a
Get
new
us some
study
music. Give me
from
my
an
song.
international team of researchers, dancing can reduce anxiety, restlessness, and levels of the stress hormone cortisol, as well as lower heart rate, blood pressure. Research shows that by dancing, we can tap into our natural stress relief mechanisms that enhances our resilience and helps us cope with daily pressures in life. They said it's fascinating to see how something as enjoyable as dance can have such profound effects on our mental health. They said that his team discovered that dancing can also help with expressing emotions, strengthening social connections, boosting mood, and to stimulate the release of that feel-good hormone, oxytocin, endorphins like that. So I get it. Listen, I love anytime my girls go out and there's some music playing, like you will find us on the dance floor. I don't care how old we are. Like we will be there. And
You're
it's
not
it's
even old.
just fun. I'm not going to a nightclub. Believe me. I'm not hitting up downtown West Palm. But if there's music playing, we'll be busting a move, and if nobody else is.
And guys, remember that if you're asking a girl to dance, say, look, would you like to dance? And it's going to help your stress level. It's not because I just want us to grow and for our stress level to drop.
Well, there you go, because this is what you say. Researchers sum it up by saying encouraging people to move together and dance can create a sense of belonging and support while enhancing their ability to cope with stress.
Yeah.
Like, you look stressed. Do you want to dance?
That's awesome. Dom, remember that. That's a great line. You look stressed. You want to dance? They might get offended at first, but then once they get out on the dance floor, they'll feel very jacked up. And you never know. Eventually, you guys can fall in love, get married, and then the rest is history.
There you go.
It is the Penthouse. Hunter last night had a crazy suit on. He had a very bright suit. He had on pink and black. We see him coming out for the Jaguars. He went to the, obviously, Lambeau, which was great. And he came out dancing. Speaking of dancing, he came out dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had some moves, and he was ready to go. This kid looked so happy. The happiest kid I saw last night was the kid from Alabama who got drafted by the Cowboys. Oh, my God. He looked like he hit the pick six. He was banging on the thing, moving. He picked up Roger Goodell, I think, the highest of the night.
Oh, I wonder how many people paid attention to that drinking game, because you got to take a drink if you picked up Goodell.
But he was so excited. And that was a great pick for the Cowboys.
It was a very weird how they entered, like, on bicycles. What was that? Because I wasn't listening. I didn't have the volume on because I was at a sushi bar at the beginning of it. And so they didn't have the volume. But I was like, this is interesting, Goodell. And even wasn't Lil Wayne there?
Yep.
Like, they all came out on bicycles.
That is the tradition that the Green Bay Packers have done since the 50s.
Okay, thank you. I had no idea what was happening, and I didn't hear any audio.
When they go to training camp, they take the local kids' bicycles, and they all ride in together.
That's cool. Okay, yeah, I didn't know the meaning behind it.
Yeah, that's why they do it. I didn't see the beginning. Did Roger Goodell get out?
Yeah, he was the first one out.
He's the first one out.
Yeah.
A couple other Green Bay players, former Green Bay players, and then Lil Wayne.
Yeah,
and they show all the guys like always riding in training camp, like with the bikes and stuff like that. Again, it's a community right there. I mean, if you've ever been to Green Bay, they show people parking on people's lawns like the Canes used to.
$100 I saw parking.
The stadium is right in the middle of the neighborhood. I mean, it's the only organization, too, that's owned by the community. So, again, it's a different place. There's no doubt about it. Great history.
And what was Lil Wayne's connection to Green Bay?
He's just a Green Bay fan, always been.
Okay, all right, because I know that he's a Louisiana boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's been a
All
Packer
right,
fan,
okay.
I think, for years.
That makes sense.
And there was somebody had like an Aaron Rodgers doll and a Brett Favre doll.
Yeah, I was going to say, without hearing or knowing the history, I was like, this is a very odd entrance. I had no idea what was going on.
A little tradition, which is nice. But again, the NFL, another huge night for them. Everybody, I mean, when you saw that crowd, I thought I was looking at Times Square.
Yeah, it was nuts.
That's the way it looks. You know what I mean? You're like, how many
Like, what do you have to
people?
go to the bathroom? What do you do? Do you think people wear diapers like they do Times Square?
I don't even know.
Because I've heard that before.
I was wondering where the bar was. I'm like,
Right?
where'd you go to get a drink?
Right. I guess you just bring your own.
Yeah. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll have a lot more for you. Giveaway at 11:45 and then 12:45 today. And don't forget the keyword from our boy Rover. So much going on a Friday. And Franny's also going to tell you some things you can possibly get into. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I don't have like a secret connection to let you meet Beyonce
Oh,
here.
yeah,
or
no,
anything,
like
huh?
you made me think that you did for my birthday.
You thought that because you're delusional. Come on. Hey, I was trying to do
I
something
was
sweet
naive
for your birthday.
at that time. I trusted everything that you said, and now I know better.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike continue to be accident-free, flowing freely as well. Got a surface road incident here on Forest Hill Boulevard at Olympia Boulevard. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Pay.
Star Wars Night at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium takes place Saturday, April 26th at 6 p.m. Take a picture with your favorite movie characters in a galaxy not far, far away and enjoy post-game fireworks after the game. Purchase tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek. Rev up, baby, for the after party on Saturday, April 26th in Monroe Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there, and you'll enjoy yourself with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies all night long. It's April 26th. It's the after party of Barrett Jackson, and it's the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach with you. You'll feel like you have the keys to a beautiful car when you step into Monroe Palm Beach. April 26th. It is Rev up, baby. Get ready for the party. Be there. Monroe Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are at. Peace.
Men, is good enough really what you want with your sex life? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if erectile dysfunction is making a bad bedroom experience for you and your partner, you should call us because you want your intimacy to be fantastic, both for you and the one you love. At Atlantic Men's Clinic, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we're a medical practice focused on men's sexual health, we can offer many treatment options and even combine treatments to find the right one for you. Which means if you're like most of our patients, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in years. So make an appointment and make a change from good enough to really good. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver Report and Precious Metals IRA guide at betternestegg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to betternestegg.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by the all-new 2025 Nissan Armada.
This week, Simone Biles, the most decorated gymnast of all time, told French sports daily L'Equipe she doesn't know if she'll compete at the LA 2028 Olympics. The 28-year-old said after competing at the Paris Games, her body shut down and she was sick for 10 days. She said she does plan on being present at the Games, but she isn't sure if she'll be on the mat or in the crowd cheering. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
The 2025 all-new Nissan Armada can tackle almost any just-in-case moment you encounter. So go drive it today. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like the Beatles Now and Then, celebrating all things Beatles.
Together, you say goodbye, and I say hello.
Legendary clips, deep cuts, live performances, and all their solo hits. Listen commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Beatles Now and Then, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I'm your bitch.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
How many times have I said that in my life? So many times when I leave in the morning. It's usually my standard line. I didn't realize I had a standard line, but that's it. You know, no matter whose house I'm leaving in the morning. Dominic's in the house.
When you leave his house?
His, hers, who cares?
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's 2025. Straight in box.
It's okay.
Thanks for your support and always your loving ability to make me feel better as a person. Francis is here.
Hi, happy Friday.
Usually I only get that from management. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Panthers won again last night in Tampa. 2-0, baby. We're on our way. We're off to the best start we could ever want as a Panther fan. They are playing tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Thank you. I think it was Francis who told me, or was it John? Somebody told me 1 o'clock.
I did. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. So they'll be playing tomorrow, home. So you get the hear the Panthers again on Real Radio tomorrow as they will take on Tampa Bay Game 3. That could be the nail in the coffin if they win Game 3. They did great the first 2 games up in Tampa, coming away with 2 victories. Last night was the NFL draft. It does continue tonight in Green Bay. Not as big as hype as the first round, but there will still be thousands of people there. There'll still be millions of people watching, seeing what your team does. There'll be some more trades today, probably, more so than the first round. But the Jaguars look like the winner so far from round 1 because they traded up and they got Hunter, Heisman Trophy winner, who could play cornerback and wide receiver. So hats off to the Jaguars, and they are in good shape to try to rebuild and get a team back on the map as far as being relevant. Last couple of years, the Jaguars have not really been relevant. Miami Heat take on Cleveland tomorrow, 1 o'clock, and they will be playing the Cavs. They're down 0-2. They got to win. Their backs are against Brickell. If they don't win, they got some big problems, and it'll be golf time sooner than later. Tonight in Orlando, the Boston Celtics are up there playing Game 3. Tatum is out tonight. He's not playing. They already announced that this morning. So if you're betting on the game on your Hard Rock app or in person, Tatum's not playing, and that's why the Celtic line is only 4. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now it is the weekend, and the weekend always starts off at Friday. And Franny tells you some things you could do this weekend.
All right, so let's do this. We got a lot going on, including Barrett Jackson that kicked off yesterday and goes on until tomorrow, South Florida Fairgrounds. Rev up your engines. The world's renowned Barrett Jackson auction returns to West Palm Beach, bringing what they say an exhilarating showcase of rare, classic, and custom vehicles. Car enthusiasts and collectors won't want to miss this high-energy event featuring exciting live auctions, interactive exhibits, family-friendly atmosphere. Whether you're buying, selling, or just admiring, it's an unforgettable experience for all ages. Today, 6:30 to 10:30, Palm Beach Cardinals at Jupiter Hammerheads, Roger Dean Stadium. Said catch the excitement of Roger Dean Stadium as the Palm Beach Cardinals face off against the Jupiter Hammerheads. Grab a hot dog, a cold beer, and cheer on your local team. Taste of Wellington. That's today, 6 to 9, Town Center Promenade. It's Forest Hill Boulevard. Support local businesses. Invoke your taste buds. Enjoy live music and good vibes. They said Taste of Wellington is a hometown favorite set along the Lake Wellington waterfront at that Town Center Promenade. Then we are moving on to tomorrow. Loggerhead Marine Life Center in Juno Beach celebrates Earth Day from 8:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. You can take part in the beach cleanup along with the conservation show's interactive activities and a sustainable fashion show. Excuse me. This sounds right up my alley. Tacos, wings, and dessert battle.
Ooh,
yeah,
where's that?
right. Florida Tacos, Wings, and Desserts. It is a chef. They're also going to have a chef competition. It's in Boca. Join us for Boca's premier event, downtown Boca, kicking off the first of 4 spectacular gatherings produced by BocaRaton.com. They're saying this is Sanborn Square. Starts at 6 for VIP, 7 general admission, and it goes on until 10 o'clock. Your tickets include unlimited tacos, wings, desserts, beer, wine, and spirits tasting.
Oh, nice.
Right?
I might have to stop by there.
Sounds fun. They said, yep, besides the wings, delectable desserts. Of course, they said, had me at tacos. All while enjoying a selection of craft beers, fine wine, seasonal spirits, and live entertainment. This is goes to charity, too. The charity competition event takes place Boca Raton's historical Sanborn Square, setting the stage, what they say, for an epic battle of culinary prowess. FloridaWingBattle.com if you want some more info. 15th Annual Friends of Jupiter Food and Wine Festival. This is a great event. This goes on from 1 to 5 tomorrow. Plaza Down Under on the Riverwalk, where you can actually bring your furry friends. You can bring your pups with you.
Yay.
Wine lovers. Yep. You can bring wine lovers and foodies to the Jupiter Beach Food and Wine Festival. Dog-friendly event supports keeping Jupiter Beach clean and pet-friendly. This annual event has something for everyone. Tastings from top chefs, wineries, and breweries, plus live music vendors in a VIP area. And of course, my buddy Chris, he let me know yesterday that they're going to be out there, Knox and Dunn, Florida Rum. So make sure you go and check them out.
Yum.
I agree. Tomorrow, Dance All Day Fest. Hey, we said dancing was good to reduce stress, right?
Yeah.
Yep, so Dance All Day Fest at City Place. Join Natural Movers Foundation and City Place for a free outdoor dance festival with movement, creativity, and fun for all ages. Enjoy community dance classes, pop-up performances, kids workshops, live DJ, and tasty bites from City Place restaurants. And a lot going on. Taste of Boynton Beach tomorrow, 4 to 10, Centennial Park. all-access experience, unlimited tastings. There's a lot of unlimited tastings, right? You just go around. You just go around the county and get full.
Yeah, get smacked.
Sips, live music, demos, and more. No VIP section needed because everyone is VIP here, they say.
Oh, I like that.
Savor signature bites from 20-plus local restaurants. Shop artisan goods. Cast your vote in the People's Choice Awards for the best bite and best sip. And they said, don't forget live performance by, I love them, Girlfriend Material. Great band. That's from 4:30 to 6:30. Then tomorrow is the very last day of this season's West Palm Beach Green Market. So 8:30 to 1:30, West Palm Beach Green Market is going to end the season. If you have not been, you should. Best Farmers Market by USA Today. 10 Best Reader's Choice Award. Now we're moving on to Sunday. We got the Sweet Corn Festival. 11 to 5, Yesteryear Village. Palm Beach County's sweetest crop takes center stage at the 25th Annual Sweet Corn Fiesta. Yesteryear Village. Enjoy buttery sweet corn, corn shucking and eating contests, cooking classes, and a green market, live music, and family fun. Homegrown and handmade fest, Bush Wildlife, Sunday, 9 to 1. Bush Wildlife Sanctuary. You can come by, say hi to their furry animals and not so furry reptiles while shopping for locally made crafts, homegrown goods, and show support for this amazing rescue. They really are amazing. And then a couple more here, guys. That's it. And then we can get into our prize giveaway. We have the 4th annual Delray Beach Concours d'Elegance. That's a classic cars one that we heard about. 10 to 4, Old School Square, downtown Delray. Classic cars, live music, art. They said join Delray at Old School Square for a stunning showcase of rare and exotic automobiles, plus family-friendly fun. Local vendors, all benefiting amazing local charities. Said it's not just a car show, it's a celebration of history, design, and craftsmanship. And then you do have the Palm Beach International Jazz Festival, Sunday, 6 to 9. Is that your jazz? The 7th annual Palm Beach International Jazz Festival celebrates the rich diversity of jazz with performances by 3 acclaimed acts in an intimate, vibrant setting featuring artists including Julius Sana and Positively Africa, Copeland Davis, and Yvette Norwood Tiger. So there you go. Things going on. And of course, G-Man Monroe's has stuff going on this weekend, right?
Yeah, Monroe's has parties tonight and tomorrow night after Barrett Jackson. So stop by there. You'll have a good time. Also, I know La Solis, they have their food and wine show tonight, which I was going to try to get to. I don't know if I can, but I know that's always a good event. Thank you, Franny, for always doing this on the weekends. We'll try to do it in the 1 o'clock hour if time permits. But right now, it's your time to win tickets. That's right, to Pantera. Call us at 877-927-6969. Our last pair of tickets for you guys on Friday at 12:45. We'll give you a $100 gift card to Burt Max's. But right now, give us a call, 877-927-6969. We are playing roulette today, Greek Casino. You can pick odd or even, red or block, first 18 or 19 to 36. 877-927-6969. And I believe this concert is next month, correct?
I don't think it's until September.
Yeah, oh, September. Is it? I thought it was the 17th of May.
No, I think Financial Amphitheater, September 13th.
All right, well, you got time to plan.
You have plenty of time. I don't know what I want you to do. What do you want me to do? I don't know. Get the date right?
What do you want me to do? Make it 2 o'clock? But give us a call. Phone lines are blowing up as they always do. And then at 12:45, you guys will have a chance to do Burt and Max's. Dominic's going to get you on, and then he'll bring you. And then we will play the Greek Casino. And again, man, people want these tickets.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it's going to be a great time and a great show. And if you go to Barrett Jackson and you see a car that's outrageous, like maybe yesterday you went, or you're going today and you're coming back early, call us. Love to hear about it. I saw another couple cars this morning and on their way up, classics. I said, man, these cars are so cool. Would not be on 95 in the morning, just me personally, because it took me, again, 2 hours to get here. But I was just like crazy. Dominic, who do we have?
We have Rick up first.
Hey, Rick, what's happening?
I'll grab your wheel. Can't do it without the wheel.
Everything's good. How about you guys?
We're doing good, Rick. First of all, thank you for listening to Real Radio. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Franny, for getting the roulette wheel. Let me ask you, what are you going to pick? Red or black, odd or even, first 18, or 19 to 36?
Let's go 19 to 36.
All right. The ball is in action, and the wheel is spinning.
Round and round we go.
Yeah. We'll see what happens, and maybe you'll be on your way to a great concert in September on the 17th. And you said 19 to 36. Ooh.
Still spinning.
Still spinning. And it looks like, unfortunately, you got 13 black.
Oh, son of a gun.
But thanks for listening.
It's still fun.
That's right. And it's always fun here at the Greek Casino. Thanks. We have giveaways every day. Who do you got next, Tom?
Next up, we have Lance.
What's up, Lance?
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing, man?
What's doing good there, Lance? What's going on? I hope you win. What are you going to pick? Red or black, odd or even? First 18 or 19, 36?
I'm going to go odd.
All right. As we speak, it is spinning.
All righty.
Ooh.
Didn't bounce around a lot, this one.
Yeah, it didn't, but
No, it looked like it just kind of found its home.
Yeah, it did. And it looks like 27 red, which is odd. Congratulations. You are a winner. Thank God, because you're such a pain in the ass. Finally, you won, Lance. Way to be, buddy.
Congratulations, Lance.
Enjoy.
I appreciate y'all. Have a good weekend, guys.
You too. Hang tight.
Get his number right and everything. Make sure you don't mess it up, because if something happens, it's going to be a blank show for me.
47142 started off with Real Radio. The story about the guy who hacked the menu at Disney. Sarah B goes, Disney menu hacker. I'm betting he won't get kitchen duty in the federal prison. Probably not.
Probably not.
And then she also has dance health benefits. I tend to dance walk when I walk outside, especially after an idiot driver has almost run me over. All right, well, be careful, Sarah. And then we have Greek. Don Shula did not pick players from the U because he did not like their lack of discipline, although they had an abundance of talent. He would pick players from Alabama, Ohio State, Michigan, Penn State, because they all came from coaches with no-nonsense, old-school disciplined programs, according to the texter.
I never mentioned Don Shula or Miami.
I think he's just letting
in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just certain things that, you see. And, again, Shula was one of a kind and one of the greatest coaches ever. Can't knock what he's done. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved.
So I thought this was kind of a fun little topic, and this is what cheat codes.
Oh, yeah.
So when you think about cheat codes, you think maybe when you're playing like a video game, you got a cheat code to get through. But this is real life cheat codes that people talk about, and you can always play along with us. This is a Reddit thread. More than 9,000 people responded with their answers. And a lot of them are actually helpful and wholesome, and some are very sincere. Some aren't. But yeah, they said real life cheat codes that actually work according to Reddit. All right. So we have here, thankful people get more.
Mm-hmm.
More invites, more gifts, more everything. Take that 5 seconds and thank that friend for inviting you over or for helping out with XYZ, whatever it is. It's a 5-second effort.
Thank you, Dom.
That's what they say. Yep. They said you'd be surprised what people will do for if you just ask. My mom was really big on you won't get what you don't ask for. So I grew up with a lot of practice just asking for what I wanted. When I took this to the real world, people were always shocked at how just asking for something nicely can get you exactly that.
All right, on my break, I'm going to answer our boss.
There you go.
Can I get a raise?
There you go.
Me too.
You want to go first or after me?
Life cheat codes. Probably go first. Listen. They said, listen, just listen. People love to talk, and you will learn a lot about who people really are.
Yeah.
Whether that's positive or negative. Gee, man, listen. Just listen. When you order food in a line, like Chipotle, just stand there and watch them and don't move on quickly. They will put more food in there if you just watch them do their jobs. You just stare at them as they're putting bowl. Yeah.
I'm going to try it this weekend.
Interesting. See how that works.
She's never been at a Chipotle.
Right? Any kind of restaurant like that.
You'd be
Promotion.
surprised.
Promotion within many organizations is so much more about who you know than it is demonstration of competence.
Yeah.
Call it schmoozing if you want, but you got to recognize that we are relational creatures. We are all biased by relationships, and a little rapport can go a long way.
Of course. That's basic stuff that everybody should know, and a lot of people fight.
This one, if you see me at Double Road tonight at 6 o'clock, might be my last shift, just so you know. Ask bartenders how, well, that's... I didn't get fired.
Something happened?
No, I'm stepping back is what I'm doing. But they said ask bartenders how they're doing.
Oh, I might have to go.
And actually listen to their answer.
Okay.
They said I get so many free drinks this way.
Oh, that's nice.
Interesting. If you look stressed out at work all the time, people will think you're busy. Life hacks. You have to look stressed out. They'll just think you're busy. Says my girlfriend charges organic produce as non-organic at the self-checkout. Saved us a lot of money over the years. That's kind of scamming though, but yeah. Because, they do have the organic and yeah. Stay in a peaceful relationship. It affects every aspect of your life. You don't understand how easy life can be with someone you can really get along with. Why be with somebody that's not?
It's so true.
And then finally here, compliment people. Not every time you see them, but every once in a while. Be sincere about it. They will be happy and they will be nicer to you and you will be happier as well.
Nice.
So these are according to Real Life Reddit. They said these are real life cheat codes that really do work.
I had a boss years ago say if your desk was messy and put like a cup of coffee on your desk, like from Dunkin' or something, it would always look like you're busy.
Just a coffee?
No, he said like your desk's messy, paper.
Oh, no, yeah. Like I've heard just you walk with like a notepad or something and it just look like you're doing stuff.
And you're you're playing tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
Writing stuff down. Yeah. Do you have any things that you could bring to the table that maybe little cheat codes that might ever help you? I think the bartender thing is nice because usually people don't. You know, like listener, hey, hi, how are you? How you doing? If you're looking for free drinks. That's not something in my galaxy, obviously, but maybe it'll help. But I always think to be nice to people, it's the same amount of energy. So I don't know why people wouldn't do it. It's just, just say somebody looks nice, but mean it when you say it. Mm-hmm. You know, and if you get their name wrong, you know what? At least they look nice and you tell them that.
Or even just asking how their day is.
Yeah, that's right. And people don't listen because usually I always say it sucks and they just say, okay, that's cool. And they just walk right by in the hallway. So that's always something good. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Somebody has a question for you and they text it twice, so they really need an answer for this, G-Man. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Greek, with your infinite recall of past sporting facts, has anyone ever, I think there's a few, has anyone ever in the NFL draft ever went on to become a NFL superstar?
Yeah, many.
Yeah, that's what I know.
I mean,
I think they just want you to just
hoop. I mean, a lot of people who got drafted.
Yeah, I know.
Obviously.
I don't. I'm just reading the text, and they sent it twice.
Yeah, Brady, I think, is the biggest one as far as low rounds because he got picked in the 6th round and went on to win Super Bowls.
Here we go. They text and Brady's a good one. So that's why they text twice. I think I didn't realize that it was a different text the second time, so the wording's different.
Okay.
Greek, with your infinite recall of past sporting facts, has a last player picked in the NFL draft ever went on to become an NFL superstar? So the last player.
The last player, I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay.
But as far as rounds go, Brady was one that they always use because he got picked in the 6th round and then went on to win 7 Super Bowls. But the last player, no. Well, I mean, you could go at Purdy for the Niners. He's a quarterback, and he got him to the championship, into the Super Bowl. I believe he was the last pick a few years ago. Don, was that correct? Purdy, I think he was the last pick a few years ago?
I could have sworn, yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's the one that would come to the top of my mind. And I don't know what you want to say about a superstar, but he started for the 49ers, and he got him to the championship game twice in a Super Bowl.
So there's actually a term for that. It's called Mr. Irrelevant.
Yes.
And according to Yahoo, another good person is Ryan Sukup. He was the kicker for the Kansas City Chiefs, and supposedly he won Super Bowls, and he was the last picked.
All right.
Okay.
So, yeah, you did get Purdy right, too, on there.
Yeah, I mean, Purdy's, I think he's been great. Again, he's been a great find for the 49ers, and he got him to the ultimate dance, the Super Bowl. So you just never know with draft picks. Like I said, it's like marriage. You just don't know. You go in thinking, hey, it's going to work out. I don't think anybody walks in to get married and say, hey, I'm going to get divorced. No, you think, hey, this is going to be it, and I'm in love. And when you pick a draft pick, you think, hey, and a first rounder should be around, they say, 4 to 6 years, make an impact right away and start. That's what they're looking for in the first round. And the other guys, you know what? In the other rounds, you never know. You can find some gems. And there always is every single year. It is the Penthouse. Speaking of gems, that's us. We'll be back in a few minutes with some fun facts and some more. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there.
Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's awesome. It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger Green and Finance. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve.
800-561-1111.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
No major incidents on our expressways, but we do have road work. Could slow you down. Left lane of your on-ramp locked. I-95 north from 6th Avenue south. And a right lane is closed. I-95 southbound at Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows how to help pros save. With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards program, get exclusive member-only deals and volume discounts on eligible orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at Lowe's.com/terms, subject to change.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Crazy Horse Saloon. Your favorite neighborhood bar, great food and atmosphere. Always a good bar to stop in and hang and enjoy yourself. They got live music on the weekends, a great place to watch sports, and Taco Tuesdays. It's the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop in. That was the home of Greek's Gridiron. You'll always have a good time there and great food. And live music on weekends. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Put that on your agenda this weekend. Peace.
It's the final days of Diamonds Direct's annual spring sale. This is your last chance to get an extra 20% off our already renowned prices. Plus, book an appointment and get an additional $100 off your purchase. But hurry, these savings end soon. And this weekend only, we're open Sunday to give you an extra day to shop our expanded selection of trending engagement ring settings, his and hers wedding bands, must-have fine jewelry, and more. Time is running out. 20% off, store-wide savings. Visit DiamondsDirect.com for details.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 30th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.625%, APR 6.685% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-THIRD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down per $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
DEA's National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day is this Saturday, April 26th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Walgreens, just north of the mall at Wellington Green. Keep medication away from our children and out of our water supply and landfills. Turn in unused or expired medications for safe disposal this Saturday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Walgreens, 10420 Forest Hill Boulevard in Wellington. Or to find a pill drop site near you, visit pbcdrop.org. Brought to you by Palm Beach County Behavioral Health Coalition.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the 80s out there for us, too. Winds out of the east around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Feeling comfortable overall. Staying clear into the evening and overnight, too. Back in the mid-80s again for the day on Saturday. We will remain mostly sunny as we head through the entire weekend.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Score $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you are listening to the Penthouse on a Friday. TGIF. Thank you so much for tuning in to Real Radio 92.1, 101.7, or of course on the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. Speaking of that, if you love us, make us a preset. Make us that #1 preset. It's one of those new features that we have on there. So right when you open it up, you'll see right there, #1, Real Radio 92.1. You click on it and you can take us anywhere with you. Good afternoon. This is Franny. Hi, Dom. Good afternoon.
Hey, Franny.
And hi, G-Man.
What is up, everybody? Yesterday in the draft, this gentleman, he's crazy.
Pat McAfee?
Yeah. He took a hit off of something and everybody saw it.
I didn't see that.
Yeah. It's all over the place. They're talking about it. It was a vape. Then he offered it to the coach of McCartney. They said, hey, he goes, you want something? He goes, no. Then he threw it into the stands. But he's just so crazy, the stuff he does. And vaping, like a vape pen, right? It's something I've noticed out. And I don't know, like I find it odd, but I guess it's me. Like I see people a lot of times share vape pens.
Yeah.
And just here, you take a hit, I take a hit.
Hmm?
I don't know. To me, that's, I don't know.
If they're your friends, it's not, well, I've seen people do it with strangers at concerts too. But yeah, I mean, if it's your friend, I don't think it's a big deal.
All right.
Yeah, that might have been the thing maybe back a couple years ago during COVID, but now everyone's kind of past that.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, cigars and cigarettes is different. And joints, people pass around joints.
So I guess that's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always find it odd.
Puff pass is what they say.
Yeah, I find it odd when you don't know the person. And then, you're just going up to somebody at a table and say, hey, can I have a hit of that? And
people do that? I would never go up to a stranger and be like, can I have a hit of that?
I've seen a girl do it 2 nights ago. We were sitting someplace and she asked somebody at the table next to us. Outside. I thought it was a little weird.
Yeah.
To me, let me say
I mean, I've been to concerts where people that you don't know are very open to share things.
Yeah.
But that they actually are the ones who have it. And they'll be like, here, you want this? But I would never walk up to a stranger.
I mean, because you don't know.
Especially at a restaurant. Be like, hey, can I hit your vape pen?
Yeah.
I
don't know.
Everybody's different.
Maybe what was in the vape pen was the thing. But yeah, he's not normal. He's just not. He does some crazy stuff over the years. He did crazy stuff when he played ball. I mean, really, it's amazing that he is even here.
I actually think that he, and my husband and I were talking about it, I think that he's the one who really loosened up Nick Saban on College Game Day.
He might have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Definitely might. I mean, Saban got an Emmy.
I know.
I mean, when he
Did he get an Emmy or nominated?
Oh,
nominated.
But still, that's big. When he first started, he got crushed by everybody.
And he's only been doing it for a year.
That's
it. Yeah.
But yeah, he was one of those situations where he got better as time went on. I also think he became a little bit more open. Like it was telling different things and about Alabama and the coaching and stuff like that. And again, the guy's a genius when it comes to college football.
It's going to be sad not seeing Lee Corso there anymore.
He's had an unbelievable run.
Oh yeah, but he's just, he was so
funny.
fun and just seeing him put on the mascot head or wherever he did. And absolutely, 89 years old. He's going to be 90 this year.
God bless him.
So he has had a hell of a run. I wonder if they're going to replace him or they're just going to leave it as is.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know really what they're going to do, who they're going to bring in. I think, Dom, you had some stats. We talked about the Greek Zone, how he was with the mascot. Wasn't there a stat somebody had?
Yeah, I can look it up. Hold on.
Yeah. It was. I think he was pretty good. I don't know if it was against the spread, but I think as far as him picking the winners, I think it was well over 500 over the years when he picked. Because I know we did talk about in the Greek Zone. But again, that's not against the spread. That's just him picking it. But still, I don't remember the actual numbers, but I know it was over 500. Yeah, he's going to be missed. He's so funny, too. And then he would do the dance and come out. And, he had a flair. He definitely did. And Game Day is awesome. People love Game Day. They try to repeat it on other stations and different networks, but it's not the same.
Yeah, and everybody's just like, oh, well, the replacement's Nick Saban. But Nick Saban's already part of it, so I don't know. So he'd be the natural fit to fill in Corso's shoes.
And you actually went to one, right? Game Day?
I've been to a couple.
Yeah, which is really cool.
I have.
He was 286 out of 144. 286 right and 144 wrong.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, he's picking the game. I mean, not to spread, but still, that's still great.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's as simple as something as he's picking it, but a mascot.
0.665 correct.
Yeah, it's great.
Not bad.
That's awesome. I know people used to wait for him to do that and then bet.
Yeah, no, he's love him. He's definitely going to be missed. You guys want to get to some fun facts really quick?
Sure.
It's Fanny's Fun Fact. All right, today, April 25th, all day long. Let's see what we got for our holidays. It's Hairstylist Appreciation Day. I'm going to go see my sister tomorrow, and I'll appreciate her while she's doing my hair.
Nice.
It's National Arbor Day. National Hug a Plumber Day.
Oh, wow.
Go and hug your plumber, yeah.
You know any plumbers, though, that you could hug?
It's... Sure he does. It's International Financial Independence Awareness Day. That's a mouthful. International Noise Awareness Day. It's License Plate Day.
Oh, wow. You got a new license plate. Nice.
National DNA Day.
Ooh.
And it's something I mentioned earlier. National Telephone Day.
Oh, nice.
Right? Can we imagine a world without telephones? No.
Pick up the phone.
This is one that we've said before, and I'll say it again. Back in the day, they didn't want you to answer hello. They want you to say ahoy, and I feel like we should bring it back. Alexander Graham Bell wanted people to answer with ahoy. He preferred that greeting when answering the phone. It was Thomas Edison who pushed for hello, and clearly he won. He won that one because we all say hello. The first phone call was kind of an emergency. Bell's first word ever spoken on the telephone. Mr. Wanset, come here. I want to see you. He actually spilled acid on himself during an experiment.
Oh, God.
Yep, whoopsies. Used to have to talk to an operator to make a call, even locally, before direct dialing.
Wow.
Way before our time, you'd pick up the phone and ask the operator to connect you. Some small towns had operators who literally knew everyone's business.
I was going to say, my God. Hey,
everyone's business.
Can you connect me with Francis? Oh, really? Okay. I mean, wow, that's crazy.
They said phones used to be locked like vending machines. In the early days of payphones, people tried to cheat the system with slugs and hacks, so companies added coin lock boxes that sometimes ate your money and didn't care, so you couldn't get a phone call or get in there. They said the longest phone call ever lasted 54 hours.
Wow, who the hell was that?
Set in 2012, this marathon call in Latvia holds the Guinness World Record. Yeah, that's nuts. What do you have to talk about for that much time?
54 hours, my God. I don't know if people have 54 hours in their lifetime.
They say rotary dials slowed you down on purpose. The more common a number was, like 01, the longer it took to dial. So it was a low-key built-in frustration feature. Calling someone with a 9, they're like, prepare to wait. They said there was once a phone booth stuffing craze. In the 1950s, college students competed to cram as many people as possible into a single phone booth.
Yeah, I remember that.
The record?
The pictures.
25 people in one phone booth.
Wow, that's a lot.
Insane.
How snug they had to be.
I know.
Phone booths were like if you had two people, it was a little crowded.
They said your cell phone today is millions of times more powerful than the first phone sent to space. One smartphone has more computing power than the Apollo 11 spacecraft, and also more features than Bell could have ever dreamed of. And just a couple more here. The first transatlantic phone call required an entire radio tower. In 1927, a call from New York to London to bounce off radio waves. No undersea cables yet. It was a big deal and also extremely expensive. And then finally here, there are still active party lines in rural areas. That's where multiple households share the same phone line. And yes, anyone on that line could pick up and listen. They call it a gossip gold mine these days.
Oh, my God.
And there you go for your phone.
There was an episode in Entourage where Turtle's talking to his girlfriend, and they're having dirty talk, and his mother's on the line. And anybody who, is a little bit older. You know, if you didn't have a phone, you always worried about somebody, and then they would pick up.
Oh, I used to, because I was the youngest, and I used to eavesdrop my sister's stuff all the time. My oldest sister, I was like, ooh, she's talking to her boyfriend.
Oh, my God.
Eavesdrop all the time.
But you had to get it at almost the same time.
Yeah.
Because you couldn't pick up.
Just silently, she knew.
Yeah.
Just get off the phone.
Really?
She hears all of a sudden some breathing.
Yeah. I mean, I'd cover it, but you could hear when you picked it up off the tile.
Yeah, because you would hear that little noise. Then you'd be like, is anybody on? You know, you say that. And, it was so funny. Crazy stuff. Yeah. But the Entourage one was unbelievable. Who do you got, Dom?
We have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's happening today on a Friday? What's going on?
Gigi.
You just don't learn. You really don't learn.
He doesn't. I don't think he cares.
I mean, you just know how to put me in a bad mood and aggravate me.
Same
again.
here.
Same here. What? You're like him too? You mean?
No, I know how to put you in a bad mood.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, that's true.
You're doing great at it. See if you're here Monday. What do you got?
I'm trying to see what sticks. I'm sure the guy who made Victoria's Secret and then come up with the name in one day. We'll just keep spitballing until we find something that's that clicks.
We like what we have. We're very happy with the nickname. Somebody asked me the other night if I could pick any other nickname. No, I like Greek. It works. So why change it? And who are you to even step into this arena? I mean, really.
Wow.
I mean, really. I mean, where do you step in this arena to even think you have the authority or the power to switch this name? You don't.
There's something. No. It's just for me and you only. Our thing.
All right, come on. What do you got? Franny's making a face.
I am not. I'm making a face at you. Not at Anthony.
Every time I say that, by the way, so everybody knows I'm kidding. Franny
Yeah, he's always like, she wants me to hang up. No, I don't. It says he wants to, and so he utilizes me as an excuse.
Everybody knows I'm kidding.
I don't know why you're in a bad mood. The blue chip cash.
Yeah, well, who was the pick yesterday?
He didn't take it.
What was the pick? I don't remember.
The Knicks money line.
The Knicks.
Oh yeah, I didn't take the Knicks. No, Knicks got lucky. I mean, they won, so that's what it's all about. They won. I didn't think they were going to win last night.
I gotta be honest with you. I turned the TV off like 4 times.
You tried to what?
I turned the TV off like 4 times.
Did you see the end of the game? There was a brutal call, I guess.
Yes. Listen, before that, then I'm pretty sure like 3 times the Knicks would go up like 10.
Yeah.
And then not score for like 2 minutes. And then it happened like 3 times.
And then they said at the end of the game there was a bad call with Bronson there where he was backcourt and they didn't call it. Is that it?
Inbound pass. Brunson ran all the way to the other side of the court, and they didn't even call it.
Yeah. Well, sometimes that happens.
God, I would have lost my cookies on that one. Schroeder from the Lakers, that was such a bad trade. Obviously, the Lakers are so it's so crazy how they get rid of these players, and you can see like 2 years later how they just like score and. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, well, he's on a different team, and he's also been able to use what he has. Where on the Lakers, you know what? There's only one basketball, and that's what happens to a lot of these guys. They get in different places, and they do well.
Yep. For the draft last night, there was no crazy girlfriend thing going on, right?
No, but they did have bets on that on social media that you could bet on all stuff, like whose mom was going to be the craziest.
There was one guy that had one girl that had a baby in her hand. The second the celebration happened, she kept like clapping and making the baby's head just like go crazy.
Yeah, isn't that the baby who threw up?
I think so.
Yeah, there was a baby who threw up, and I think that's because she was clapping, like you said.
Yeah, and his head was just bouncing around.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
No one's gonna beat what's his name, Will Lewis from the Titans last year. Everyone was all over his girl. Remember that?
What happened in that? I remember Lamb a couple years ago with his girlfriend because she grabbed the phone and he snatched it from her. I remember that. That was brutal. He's not with her anymore. No surprise.
Yeah.
His girl was super hot.
Yeah.
And every single play, every single clip was just going everywhere with his girl and him. Everyone was more worried about his girl than he was getting picked.
Yeah. Yeah, now I do remember. It happened last week, too, at the Masters tournament. One of the amateurs that qualified to play at the Masters, his girlfriend was supposedly very, very hot, and everybody was commenting about her. and on social media and everything, how she's so hot. And I don't know who the golfer was off the top of my head, but I know his girlfriend was. Everybody's like, "Wow, who's she?" It happens.
A couple of weeks ago, Franny was talking about the sperm races. You remember that?
Yeah, it's happening. I think this weekend, right?
Yeah, we heard that you want to get involved in that.
I did a little research into that, and it's happening. G, you could actually bet on it now too. If that's something, the organization.
I don't bet on stuff like that. I just don't. I don't just bet. I mean, I'm not that guy. I mean, I don't need action that bad.
You should see the competitors. They're talking trash and everything. It's funny.
Oh, I'm sure it's
TMZ
hilarious.
just did a story on it. Live sperm racing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's crazy.
The real question is, I know Dom has, the LIV, the Tiger Woods thing, the UCF. Is there room on your plate for one more? No?
Can you get a media pass to sperm racing?
Man.
You got to go to California, though.
Yeah, that's out there.
But if it's possible, he'll do it.
Yeah, Dom could be our Adam Scheffler of the.
The sperm races.
The races.
Yeah, breaking all the
I
top
think it's
news.
today. I think the sperm races start today.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah,
it's today.
We're
then.
missing out. We got to.
Very
It's
apropos.
expected to draw over 1,000 people.
Wow, it's unbelievable.
Greek, it's on Poly Market if you want to dabble in.
I'm okay. Actually, I have some things I have to do this afternoon. But thank you anyway.
All right, yeah. Blue Chip Cashies, we're taking today off. I'm gonna go treat myself to Pollard coffee for my win yesterday.
That's right, Joe. If you win, take the money and put it away. You don't have to bet today unless you really like something.
All right.
All right, bud.
I'll call in tomorrow. Love you guys.
You love you too.
Bye, Anthony. 47142. I got a couple texts really quick. Somebody says, I tried your trick at Chipotle and it got me kicked out of the store. I guess where you just stare at him. Sorry about that. Somebody knows Greek, was Kurt Warner drafted?
Was Kurt Warner drafted? I don't think he was. No, he played in Canada for a couple years. And then I think he got picked up by the Rams.
Okay.
And I don't know. You would have to check it. I'm not sure off the top of my head.
All right. And then we have a misspeak that we can get to after. I know we have another phone call. It says, Happy Friday, Franny. Could we hear misspeak 2 in honor of Shador Sanders? Let's hope that guy doesn't even get picked tonight. Have a great weekend, all. So he didn't want to get him picked tonight. That's from Casey in North Palm. So we'll do it 2 after we take a phone call.
All right. The phone call is we have JT on the phone.
JT, what's happening?
Hey, everybody. How y'all doing today?
We're doing good, JT. How's everything?
Good. Can't complain. About to buy a house, doing good things.
Good. Congratulations.
Yeah. The VA's finally kicking in, getting my VA benefits. So, hey, I've been fighting for them. I got them now. So everything's looking good.
Well, that's great. Lots of good luck.
Yeah, I just wanted to call you and say hi to y'all. And then, Franny, how long have you been an Atlanta Braves fan for?
Man, it's I will say I'm not as much of a fan now as I was as a kid because my parents were huge fans. So I've been going to Braves games since I was 4 or 5 years old. My dad was a massive fan, yeah.
Yeah, you remember the Dale Murphy days?
Of course.
Yep.
Actually, it was really cool for me, and this is after Dale Murphy, and of course, like David Justice and Smoltz and all them. But it was one of the cool things when I was at TGL to get to meet and see Chipper Jones. I thought that was really cool. He made an appearance.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite players. I met Tom Glavine when he got sent to New York in St. Lucie West. I met him at the gas station and talked to him for like 30 minutes.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Cool guy.
That's very nice.
Yeah, he was pretty cool.
Yep.
What do you, Greek? What do you think about that play yesterday with what was it, John Morant when he went for that shot and he got his legs took underneath him? What you thought about that play?
I mean, I've talked about John Morant is a guy who goes to the basket all the time, flying all the time. He falls down a lot. Some people thought it was dirty. I like to think that guys are not out there trying to hurt people. Hopefully he heals and he's back, but I don't think Memphis is going to beat the Grizzlies. They're down 0-3 already.
Yeah, I didn't think that either. I just can't wait to tonight's game because the last game was the Lakers in Minnesota. It was getting chippy.
Yeah.
And they were doing some dirty plays when they leg tied Luka when he was trying to get up, and then that elbow that Reed did to Austin Reed.
Yeah.
You see them getting. I can't wait to see that game tonight again.
Yeah, I expect a big game for Edwards tonight. He was a little quiet in game 2, and even in the fourth quarter, he didn't shoot a lot. And I kept saying to my friends, like, what's with him? He's not shooting. So I think Minnesota's in a good spot winning one. I think they feel they can compete with the Lakers and beat them. It's like the young guard against the old guard. So we'll see. I think Minnesota wins tonight.
Yeah, it's going to go 6 games, I think. It could go either way, but this is like, if the Lakers can get past this series, it's going to make them tough because this is like one of the toughest teams in the playoffs right now because their physicality. You know?
Yep, I agree 100%. And they're young.
Yep. We'll see what happens, but I just want to call and say hi, y'all. Y'all have a great day.
You too. Thanks, JT.
Thank you, JT, and congratulations on your home. 877-927-6969 if you want to give us a call. Maybe Barrett Jackson, maybe the draft. You have an opinion. You have the number 2?
I do.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
And Johnny, what do I have in my hand?
12 inches is a lot. It's a foot.
I like doing it to myself, too. It's always cheaper.
And that's our title sponsor for the locker room each and every Saturday.
Oh, absolutely. No ton of pendant.
The Dolphins are Friday against the Dolphins.
And if you can do anything good quick, take it from me. Make it last. No matter how you cut the lemon, you're going to get lemon pie. It doesn't matter if it's a guy on guy, grow on guy, whatever. Every Friday in March there.
I'm suddenly starting to feel ill and won't be at work tonight.
Yeah, I caught something. It must be Eric, my fiance. He's got ammonia, said maybe?
Ammonia.
The rest of the day, falls out.
What's up there, BFFAs?
That was Brooke, one of the girls who filled in for Franny when Franny left us for a while. Very nice girl. And I think Eric was her fiance at the time.
That's what you said, yeah.
Yeah, they all tied in together. Birds of a feather. Brooke, nice girl. I saw her a couple months ago in Boca, actually. And she wanted to say hi to you, Dominic, by the way. 877-927-6969. Great rack, by the way. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the show.
Is that what you remember about her, G?
Well, she was also a friend.
Okay.
That's giving somebody a compliment. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Maybe you have an opinion about the draft or Barrett Jackson. Maybe there's a card that you saw that is awesome that you would love. Let us know, or any question you want to give us. And the Dolphins, what'd you think of their pick? We'll be back in a few minutes with a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't have like a secret connection to let you meet Beyonce.
Oh,
or
yeah,
anything,
no, like you made me think that you did for my birthday.
You thought that because you're delusional. Come on. I was trying to do
I
something
was
sweet
naive
for your birthday.
at that time. I trusted everything that you said, and now I know better.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Travel times on the Florida Turnpike look good and up to speed. We have road work slowing us down on a 95. Left lane of your on-ramp locked at 95 north from 6th Avenue south. Right lane closed at 95 southbound at Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Hey, it's the Greek. Rev up, baby, for the after party on Saturday, April 26th in Monroe Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there, and you'll enjoy yourself with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies all night long. It's April 26th. It's the after party of Barrett Jackson, and it's the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach with you. You'll feel like you have the keys to a beautiful car when you step into Monroe Palm Beach. April 26th. It is Rev up, baby. Get ready for the party. Be there. Monroe Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are at. Peace.
DEA's National Prescription Drug Takeback Day is this Saturday, April 26th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Walgreens, just north of the mall at Wellington Green. Keep medication away from our children and out of our water supply and landfills. Turn in unused or expired medications for safe disposal this Saturday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Walgreens, 10420 Forest Hill Boulevard in Wellington. Or to find a pill drop site near you, visit pbcdrop.org. Brought to you by Palm Beach County Behavioral Health Coalition.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time home buyers get $750 off a closing cost. So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
Even before you find a home, lock in 6.625%, APR 6.685% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
Doesn't anybody fix things anymore? It's like all we can think about is replacements. Your TV dies, you get a new one. You rip your pants, you get a new pair. Last time I caught a cold, I was worried the wife might trade me in. If your car is worth fixing when it has problems and your home gets repaired when it needs improvements, how about fixing the garage door your car comes through instead of spending a fortune to replace it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians are not incentivized to upsell you to a new garage door when all you need is an expert repair. We got the parts, we got the training, and the personal drive to think, how can we get this baby back to working like she's supposed to? How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Military veterans and active duty service members. You could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Military veterans and active duty service members. You could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. Like the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a JBC, 4-piece nugs, fries, and a small soft drink. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon, all the time. Duh. For the best deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Laura Lesky for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the 80s out there for us, too. Winds out of the east around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Feeling comfortable overall. Staying clear into the evening and overnight, too. Back in the mid-80s again for the day on Saturday. We will remain mostly sunny as we head through the entire weekend.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
This is going to be an episode you can't miss. Deepak Chopra drops some mind-blowing wisdom on Purpose with Jay Shetty. And I got to be honest, it might change the way you think. Plus, Julianne Hough spills iconic advice she got from the one and only Dolly Parton on Post Run High. Plus, Clay Matthews joins Lots to Say, and he's got a lot to say about beekeeping. Yeah, you heard that right.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday afternoon. Get ready for the weekend. A lot going on. Los Olos, they have a food and wine show tonight if you have no plans. Also, Barrett Jackson is on today and tomorrow. Franny did give you a list of things that you could do over the weekend. If you didn't catch that, you might get it again before the show has a conclusion. Oh, big word.
Oh, another big word right here.
Conclusion.
Dominic's in the house.
Such a big word.
How about hi?
Hello.
Hello. Franny's here.
Hey.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Oh, I like it. Let's ahoy, everybody.
Yeah, ahoy, everybody. And they are live right now on the 4-Letter Network in Green Bay. It looks like it is raining and cold in Green Bay.
Ooh.
They're not going to get
There's some Dolphins fans.
Yeah, I saw it.
See them with their Dolphins beanies on.
The Dolphins, I think, have
I had that Dolphin beanie. They gave it to us somewhere. Where were we? A Dolphins game. But it was...
Monroe's?
But they were giving them out for free. I can't remember, but yeah, I do have one of those.
Dolphins have one of the biggest fan bases in America. They always talk about it, where you see them fan show.
I went to go see my girlfriend in Erie, Pennsylvania years ago, and her husband's lived there forever. And I was like, how are you a Dolphins fan? Ever live in Florida? He was like, nope, just a Dolphin. I was like, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time for a Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, speaking of the Miami Dolphins, they only did one yesterday, so they have 9 more picks left in the draft. So a lot can happen. Dolphin fans, I know you guys were not too excited about the pick, but it was a very good pick for their defensive line. This kid's a stud from Michigan. And again, when you have needs, you have to try to fill them. And I think they filled one of their needs yesterday. The draft goes on today and tomorrow, and that is in Green Bay. Like I said, the weather doesn't look great. Hats off to the Panthers as they won again yesterday, 2-0. They're up 2-0 on Tampa, and Game 3 is tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Also the same time as the Heaters. Heat in Cleveland. I just had somebody text me and said, we want to go to the Heat game. I said, yes, but not with you. But we'll see. Do you think he'll give me 2 tickets? I don't know. But the Heat got their backs to the wall. Backs to Brickell. If they lose tomorrow, they're down 3-0.
Should I look out for you on the courtside seats, or?
I don't know if I will go. We'll see. Maybe. I haven't been to a Heat game this year. So, I don't know. Maybe. Probably bet the Cavs, though, so that's not great. And I'd be known to, like, maybe pull somebody's shorts if it was a close game. I'm like, come on, what are you doing? Get Real Radio on TV, get us a little bit of attention. So the Heat play tomorrow at 1 o'clock. One of the big surprises was Sanders, who didn't go around 1. But my buddy said maybe we had the answer all along because his number is 2. And there are some memes that go around with 2. Johnny C., our former host, sent me one round 2. So maybe that's where he's going to go today. We'll see. University of Colorado built him his own draft room because he decided not to go to the draft. And we'll see. If he doesn't get picked tonight, wow, then that's really going to be big, big news. But I think he goes today. One of the teams, I think, end up grabbing him. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. In a few minutes, you'll have another chance for a giveaway at 12:45. That's going to be a $100 gift card to Burton Max's. You'll love this place if you've never been there. Great food for lunch or dinner and outdoor, great area. And just a good time. Burton Max is open 7 days a week, so that'll be at 12:45.
So this is a fun topic, and do you guys agree or not? So this is things that women think are embarrassing, but you guys, and by you guys, men don't actually care about. So there's a list of things that women find embarrassing, but according to dudes, they're like, it's really not that embarrassing. We don't care. And so I am curious, do you agree with the guys on this? And there's a list online of these things. And here's a few of the good ones here because this was an Ask Reddit, and of course a ton of people responded to this. So, small boobs, asymmetrical boobs, or even sagging boobs. This is things that women think that you care about, but guys are like, yeah, some guys do care about this, but from all the positive entries added to the list, it seems like it's the minority of guys. They're just like, yeah, boobs are boobs. I like boobs. Yeah. Doesn't matter.
That's like cash. The bigger, the better, but who cares?
But some people are different. Some people probably just want a handful.
Yeah, That's it.
Are boobs a thing for you, Dom?
For men?
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, but do you care if they're small?
Sorry, I was doing something else on the listening over here.
Oh,
But, yeah, I like them.
Do you care if they're... Because these are things that women feel like you care about. Like if they have small breasts, that they're like, oh, but do you...
Nope. Any size is fine for me.
All right.
Positive answer.
Let's see.
We have a drop for that.
Women body hair. I know some guys are there. Some guys say, I don't care that much, but some guys are like, ugh, shave. Eating a lot and finishing your plate. Also, this is things that women feel like you care about. Eating in front of people in certain cases. I don't give a damn. I will eat in front of anybody and I will finish my plate. But some women feel like you do. Do you guys care?
No.
If a girl eats a lot?
Nope.
Okay. Scars and stretch marks or cellulite. Do you guys care?
Nope.
No.
Are you sure? Took you a bit. All right. Going to a party and wearing the same outfit as someone else. Oh, no.
Oh, who cares about that?
Yeah, but women feel like they care. Some women care. But guys are like, I don't really care.
The guy doesn't care. The woman cares more for that.
I think more of that comes around when you see girls that have bikinis, like the same one. They'll get at a pool party or someplace, even at a casino. I had that happen a couple of times, and girls.
Oh, another person had your same bikini as you.
How embarrassing!
Yeah, it was brutal.
Did you change?
Yeah.
Re-wearing the same outfit. Girls feel like we care, but you guys are like, I don't really care.
No, because guys are usually terrible dressers.
Farts or burps. Girls obviously they don't like to do in front of guys, but some guys are like, I don't care. Let it out.
Whatever.
Let it out.
G-Man cares.
I care. Yeah. I mean, I'm at a restaurant. I don't think that's appropriate for
well,
anybody.
Of course, at a restaurant, but even at home.
Oh, I thought you meant like at a restaurant.
No.
Yeah.
Like at home. Like I will not toot in front of my husband. I just don't. He doesn't mind. He will do it. But I do. I will burp, but I'll say excuse me after the fact.
Very nice.
You got to let it out. You don't want to get a bellyache. People seeing your house not being perfectly cleaned. Women feel like we care. It's embarrassing, but guys are like, I don't really care.
Yeah, don't really care. Don't have enough time for it.
This one's interesting. Sneezing naturally. Several ladies say they hold in their sneezes.
Wow, that's not great.
Yeah, and they're like, yeah. I don't know why we would care.
Yeah, I don't care.
Just let it go, girls.
If you got to sneeze, you got to sneeze.
Do you guys have anything on here that you think that we care about and you actually don't? Somebody says their tummy pouches or bellies in general. Girls are very insecure about it, but guys are like, I don't really care.
Well, unless you're in great shape yourself, do you really have any room to talk? I think sometimes social media, like things that people put on social media, girls may care about and guys don't. Different things like that. I've heard people say that in couples. Like, I can't believe you posted that, and somebody be like, I don't care. Different things like that. I had a buddy of mine post a picture of his girlfriend and him. I don't think he realized it, but she had a very, very low cut skirt on.
A low cut skirt.
I mean, a short skirt.
So I was like, what's a low cut? Was her vagina showing? Like, crack,
and you could see everything.
Okay.
She had underwear, but it was bad. And she had a fit, and he was like, what's the big deal? So, who you got, Dom?
We have JT who wants to make a comment about one of our selections that Franny had there.
Okay. Go ahead, JT.
Hey, I know. Just want to tell you, I like girls with boobs too, but I don't want to be too judgy because I don't want them to think I have a small penis. So I'm gonna be, hey, you got nice boobs.
Smart,
so they don't
JT.
care. He likes every
Smart man.
size.
Maybe
Yep.
smart, JT. Very political answer. Great move.
Yeah. All right, that's all I wanted to say. I'm gonna hit it quick.
All right, well,
thank
we like
you.
it. We like
Thank
it.
you, JT. Always good to be politically correct.
Yeah, listen,
You
can't
don't-
judge your boobs because he doesn't want his peen to be judged.
Yeah, that's right. You don't want that coming back to haunt you. Yeah, I mean, so be smart. It's a political race out there. You always want to say the right things. Let us know if there's anything that you guys think you could add to this list. And it's an unusual, it could be something unusual. It could be something that every day you just don't care about. But yeah, the same clothes, I don't think that's a big deal. But, and I think the longer you're in a relationship, you really get to know the person.
Of course.
Be
comfortable.
You're in and out and what's going on about them. If I saw somebody wearing the same thing maybe 2-3 days in a row, then I might say, let's go to the mall. I got to buy you something. Didn't you have the same dress on 2 days ago? 3 days is a lot. One of my buddies will do that. Like, he'll wear the same shirt 3 days in a row, and I'll be like, dude, what are you doing? Like, 3 days?
Is it just he just hasn't gone home?
He's gone home. He hasn't gone home. He doesn't care. Just doesn't care. He doesn't spend money on clothes. Doesn't care. That's not his thing. But it'll be like the same T-shirt. Like, he'll wear a Marlin T-shirt 3 days in a row. And he does good. You know what I mean? It's not like he's on the side of the road.
Maybe the Marlins won 2 games in a row and he was hoping for the third.
There you go. Yeah, there was a thing. Like he had some superstition or something with that.
No, he's a regular person. He doesn't bet.
I don't know those bettors. He doesn't bet?
No,
Oh, okay.
he's a regular person.
I love how you say regular person, like people who bet aren't regular people.
We're not normal. You bet you're a little bit, you're missing some cards in your deck. There's no doubt about it. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You will get that opportunity in about a minute and change because we're going to have a Burton Max's gift card for you for $100 that's going to come at you. Dominic is going to answer the phones. It's one of the many tasks that he does as an A+. And then you guys will get the opportunity to play Greek Casino.
Oh, man, A+. Thank you, G.
You are. I've told you many times, and Franny, I always compliment you guys that you do a good job.
I thought you said today, right? Wasn't something supposed to happen today with Dom? Weren't they going to go and...
His work reviews today.
His work reviews
but
today.
That's
It hasn't happened yet?
It's after the show.
Oh, okay.
Is that just a private meeting with you, or am I involved?
You're not involved.
Okay, that's just you go and you talk.
No. They asked me to send an email what I thought of your performance to two people above me.
How come they didn't ask me what I thought?
I guess they didn't ask you.
Because I'm not the boss.
No, I think they knew you liked Dom and you would be biased.
I thought you liked Dom.
Well, I have to be professional, too.
Oh, got it. The one time.
What? That hurt me.
For once.
The one time.
Oh, you guys got a bunch of hay in your castle. What the hell are you thinking? I'm the most professional person I know in this establishment. I am the eye and I heart. You kidding me? I can't be bought. What? Give us a call right now. Give this kid something to do. 877-927-6969. Chance to win a $100 gift card to Burton Max's, one of our favorite sponsors. We appreciate them giving us gift cards. And you guys will go back. Not only when you go once with the gift card, you'll go back again. Food is excellent, whether you're doing lunch or dinner. You'll love the outside. They got a cool fire pit, great patio. But give us a call right now. 877-927-6969. Dominic will answer the phone, and we'll get you on.
We have Mark up ready to go.
Hello, Mark. How are you?
Hey, Greek. What's up? I'm doing great.
Good. Thank you for listening. We appreciate that, as always.
Oh, my pleasure.
Are you a big fan of Franny's?
Big Fran.
Hey, Franny.
What's up?
Hey.
What is your selection? Odd or even, black or red, first 18 or 19 to 36?
I like the first 18.
All right, before we pick, do you think Dom deserves a good review for his first 7 months?
I think Dom's the best.
Aw, there you go. He does.
Thank you. Now, if you're related to Dom, you cannot win the contest. Here we go. It's spinning, my man. Dom, get his number. He's a fan.
Ooh.
Ooh.
One and only.
No, you got a lot of fans. Oh, here we go.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, OnlyFans. Oh. Ooh.
Round and round we go.
Now, what did you say? What'd you say?
0 through 18, or 1 through 18.
It's 36 red.
Son of a bitch.
Maybe next time
Sorry,
don't
Mark.
vote for Dom.
Neither was voting.
All right, thanks anyway.
Love you, bro.
Bye-bye.
What do you got next?
Next up we have is James.
Hello, James. How are you?
Hey, Greek. It's James from Ohio down here. Watching my Cavs beat up your squad. But anyways, to answer Brandy's stuff, I'd say a pretty face, a great personality, and a big heart goes way farther than a body ever will because we all get older. So, you got to be able to look your wife in the face after 20 years and still find her, pretty. And, of course, personality is a lot of everything. So
I agree 100%.
My big question, and hi, Franny and Dom.
Hi, what's up?
My big question, Greek, is it seemed like last night, and believe me, I was mad that we traded down, and I was already ordering a Travis Hunter Browns jersey and everything, and then I'm like, well, maybe we'll get Jimpy, and no, we're not doing that. We haven't brought Nick Chubb back. It's like, what? Usual Brown stuff. What is your opinion? Does it seem like there was a whole lot of offensive and defensive linemen picked in the first round?
Yeah, I think the trend that you saw yesterday was a whole lot of offensive, defensive linemen picked. But I also think that you see in the NFL the teams that have success have good lines, offense and defense. Detroit last couple of years, one of the highest teams with winning games. They got a great offensive line, and you saw in the Super Bowl when Mahomes had problems because he got rushed. The Chiefs went after an offensive tackle last night. So I think a lot of teams are realizing, you know what, if you don't have good lines up front, and it's an old thing that they said for years, it's one in the trenches, that's where it is one, offensive, defensive lines. So I think teams are looking at their needs, and that's what they go for.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of teams. I don't remember past ones like being that many. It just seemed like there was a whole lot of offensive and defensive linemen picked over. But the thing for the Browns guy, the Mason guy, which I hate Michigan, but I'm going to still root for him because he came from Michigan. But Mason, if we line him up with Myles Garrett, it could be dangerous for other teams.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the Browns, they have a good roster. They just, they got snake bitten, obviously, with the quarterback situation, and they still don't have a quarterback. So, that's not a great. They're starting with Joe Flacco.
Well, I believe tonight you're going to see, because I believe we have the first pick, if I'm not wrong.
I'm not sure tonight if they have the first pick. But, again, with the draft, you never know how these picks turn out. Everybody goes in with a good attitude, and they're doing hours and hours of research. And some guys pan out and some guys don't.
Well, I wouldn't mind the quarterback from Ohio State, but I believe tonight we're going to pick Sanders. I think we're going to have I think we have the first pick. We'll see, and we'll maybe discuss it in another day or two. But I just wanted to know, because I know you know the history, but does it seem like this was the first year there was a whole lot of linemen, offense and defense going?
Yeah, that seems like it. Well, also it was the first round that didn't have a lot of quarterbacks, only 2. So usually you see more quarterbacks picked. And there wasn't a lot of offense skilled players picked either, that much. But, again, like I said, I think the teams look at it more as this is where we got to win. Offensive and defensive lines. That's where you win. And we got to fix them. So we'll see what happens. I think the Dolphins picked a defensive tackle. It was very good for them, from the kid from Michigan. So, again, they're not sexy picks, but they're good picks to build a good team.
Yeah, well, obviously it seems like a trend. So thank you for your time, brother.
Thank you.
I listen every day.
Well, thank you.
On iHeartRadio. So
appreciate it, bro.
iHeartRadio.
Thank you.
And Rover's Morning Glories will turn me on to you guys. So
I love it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to let you go so other callers can get in. But thank you all. You three are great.
All right. Have a great weekend. Thanks for the call.
Thank you. Who do we have next, Tom?
Next up we have is Joe.
Joe, what's happening, Joe?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, Joe. How are you?
Good. All right, I'm great, thank you.
Have you ever been to...
Quick question.
Okay.
Go ahead. About what?
No, go. You go, Joe.
Max's, yeah. I have been to Burton Max's. I live in Delray. It's very, it's a great place. I've been there a few times.
Oh, good. Do you know Buddha, general manager?
I do not know him, no.
All right. Well, when you go there, if you win, just say I'm friends with Greek, and you better take care of me. How about that?
I will do that.
All right. So what do you want, odd or even, red or black, or first 18?
I'm gonna go with odd.
Okay. Gonna go with Dominic.
You know what? We haven't had a black in a while. That was a very, very popular run.
Yeah, for a while.
Yeah,
Everybody.
they're switching it up. I like it.
All right. We're doing it right now. You're getting your spin as we speak in the Greek Casino where everybody wins. If you lose, you'll still get a 5x7 and me getting out of my car. Hi, Glossy, by the way.
By the way, Burton Max's is doing a big thing for the Kentucky Derby.
I know.
Yeah.
Very excited about that. What did you say again?
Odd.
It's even 14 red. Sorry.
Gun.
But go back to Burton Max's and Buddha will probably take care of you. Say my name.
Do you have any grand in your hand winners lately?
No.
We haven't had any.
No. We're hoping.
I know.
You're not calling me. I put that word in almost all day, and I never get called. Call me.
Call him. Keep on trying. We want somebody to win.
Yeah, we desperately need somebody. It's Dominic's review today. That'll help. What do you got?
Next up we have is Scott.
What's up, Scott?
How much? How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
I'm good.
All right, so we're playing the Greek Casino. It's odd or even, red or black, first 18 or 19 to 36. And just so you know, if he comes up 0, that goes with first 18. If double 0 goes 19 to 36. So what would you like?
Okay. Well, there's 3 of you, and you're all odd, so I'm going on.
Not offended by that.
Oh, I agree.
I like it.
It's spinning as we speak.
That's good.
Yeah, that helps. Ooh. Man, you might be on the right apple tree here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that the wrong one? Oh, it's still spinning.
Just moved a little.
Did it?
Really? I think it's moving the whole time.
What do we got?
We got number 1 red.
All right.
Woo!
All right.
Way to be. Enjoy yourself at Burton Max's. It's a great place. Ask for Buddha, the GM. He's a nice guy, and he'll take care of you. Maybe he'll even give you some coffee ice cream.
Okay.
All right.
Congratulations. Hang tight.
Thank you so much. See, I've always said it's better be lucky than good.
There you
He picked
go.
odd because he said all 3 of us are odd.
And I do. I get it. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. Wow, I've been hiding my belly and small boobs for years, and my husband never made me think I should. That was freeing. And then, which is great. That's how it should be.
Yeah.
And then it says, my new girlfriend says that a small penis is not a big deal, but I still wish she didn't have one at all. I love you guys. 47142 started off with Real Radio. You can text us whatever you want, including stuff like that.
Oh, my God. That was funny. That was probably the joke of the day.
That was good.
That was
good. I'll repeat it for Dom if he wants me to, because I know he's busy.
Yeah, he's working on his resume. Dom's review today. If you have any opinion or what do you think I should give him a thumbs up or a thumbs down, let us know. The big bosses are meeting with him at 3 o'clock.
Man, oh, man. You know, didn't say what was going on this weekend. If you're a fan of Pearl Jam, they're going to be at Hard Rock Live.
Ooh.
Tomorrow night, yeah. And then Tom Jones is on Sunday.
Oh.
What?
It's not unusual. We got to do the dance.
I'm actually going to see Pearl Jam next Saturday.
Oh, they're going to say Tom Jones.
No, I'm going to see Pearl Jam next Saturday. They're the headliner at Jazz Fest in New Orleans. So
oh, wow. So are you going away next week?
Yeah, I already told you that.
Are you working Friday or off?
I'm working.
Oh.
My flight leaves at Palm Beach International. I have like a 4-something flight.
If you need a ride, you can call me.
And then I come back. So we have a layover, so I don't even get to New Orleans till like 8 o'clock at night. Then we're going to spend the day at Jazz Fest. And then Sunday I leave New Orleans at like 2 or 3. So it's going to be a very quick trip just for that. A little bummed. Don't get me wrong. My girlfriend, I didn't even ask her. She just sent me a screenshot.
Yeah,
bought
she's
my
so
flight.
nice. So nice.
She was like, "Happy birthday," because it falls into. She was like, so incredible.
What a sweetheart.
My husband's like, she didn't even ask me if it was okay to take you away on your birthday. Yeah, and I'm going to see her on Sunday, and he's like, I'm going to say something. I was like, don't, babe. I was like, I'm excited. He was like, well, he was like, what if I had big plans for you?
That's true. It is. I mean, he could have had things.
He's like, she didn't even ask me if it was okay. And I was like, yeah, but I told him, I was like, you go. I was like, we got a place to stay. Her sister lives there.
Yeah.
And I was like, why don't you just buy a ticket? ticket. And he was like, no, it's going to be your thing.
But then he might feel like he's intruded.
But a little bummed because Sunday, the closer, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll stay. He's like, you're not staying by yourself because she has to be at work on Monday, and so do I. But Sunday's closer is Lenny Kravitz.
Oh,
he's
so hot.
He's so dreamy.
Oh, you missing Lenny Kravitz. I'm so into you.
Man,
oh, my God.
I know.
Oh, man.
I know.
I would never leave.
Can't have everything in life, you know?
Oh, my God. He's so hot. When he rides that horse in a Bahamas commercial. Oh, my God.
Do you want to meet me there, and then we'll just do the show from New Orleans?
Oh, man, that'd be great.
We'll go see Lenny Kravitz. Dom can come.
I'm so you got to come back with some Lenny Kravitz. I'm so into you. I bumped into Lenny Kravitz on Lincoln Road. I'll never forget. I was with this girl.
Yeah.
She almost fainted.
Oh, I would too. He ran through the crowd at a concert. It's, I don't know, back where I think Financial is, and that's the last time I saw him years ago. And he normally does. He runs through the crowd and he plays guitar, and he's a small dude, but man, I don't care. I think every girl was just like,
We were at there's an ice cream place. Oh, what the hell's the name? It's got a weird name. It's been around on Lincoln.
Sloan's? Oh,
no,
Lincoln.
It's famous, but anyway, we were sitting down, and he walked. I didn't really see him, but and he had like a tank top. And she I thought her ice cream was just going to drop.
You're like, hello, I'm here.
She was like, oh my God, do you know who that was? And again, he's super short.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, who was it? She goes, that was Lenny Kravitz. And she got up and she's like, I'm going to follow him. I'm going
to follow him. And then what?
So then he walked down Lincoln Road.
She ditched you?
And then, I would have saved a ton of money.
You're like, I probably would have ditched me too.
Yeah, I would have left too.
He's 60. He's going to be 61 May 26th.
He looks great. God bless him. But yeah, he's super short. But yeah, he had tank top on, jeans.
That's how he works out.
Yeah, and I still remember, oh man, what the hell is the name of the place? It's on Lincoln Road, famous ice cream place. Okay. But I thought the cone was gonna fall over, and I'm like, what? She was, oh my God, that was Lenny Kravitz. And she was, I'm gonna follow him. I'm like, go, chase your dream, bitch. Save me money. Lenny Kravitz is hot. He really is a great entertainer.
I'm looking at Charlie's. There's the Baked Bear. No, that's Washington Ave. Is it still there? Because I put famous ice cream places, Lincoln Road.
Oh man, and it has a weird name. It's in New York, and this is years ago. It's still got to be there.
Okay.
It's a weird name, but it's a good place. Dom, want to go to break?
I'm ready for you. I'm waiting for you, man.
Sure.
We brought up Lenny Kravitz.
I know. I didn't know how excited you were going to get.
Oh, my God. When he does a Bahamas commercial, I got to jump in the shower. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Get ready for the weekend. Go Panthers. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Our Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the regular season and are in the hunt for a repeat. NHL playoffs are underway, and round one is through the rival Tampa Bay Lightning. It's the Battle of Florida, and Real Radio is your official home for Florida Panthers hockey. Catch every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Not near a radio? You can stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere on our free iHeartRadio app. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Travel times on the Florida Turnpike look good and up to speed. We have road work slowing us down on a 95. Left lane of your on-ramp locked at 95 north from 6th Avenue South. Right lane closed at 95 southbound at Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Crazy Horse Saloon. Your favorite neighborhood bar, great food and atmosphere. Always a good bar to stop in and hang and enjoy yourself. They got live music on the weekends, a great place to watch sports, and Taco Tuesdays. It's the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop in. That was the home of Greek's Gridiron. You'll always have a good time there and great food. And live music on weekends. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Put that on your agenda this weekend. Peace.
It's the final days of Diamonds Direct's annual spring sale. This is your last chance to get an extra 20% off our already renowned prices. Plus, book an appointment and get an additional $100 off your purchase. But hurry, these savings end soon. And this weekend only, we're open Sunday to give you an extra day to shop our expanded selection of trending engagement ring settings, his and hers wedding bands, must-have fine jewelry, and more. Time is running out. 20% off, store-wide savings. Visit DiamondsDirect.com for details.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
They told us nothing but lies.
These timeshare thieves out there are terrible.
They bullied us.
Our timeshare is all a scam.
They stole from us. They were thieves.
I was completely taken advantage of.
Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder and CEO of Wesley Financial Group, and I know the tough spot you're in. Are you asking yourself, why did I buy that timeshare? I'll tell you why, because that presentation wasn't a normal sales pitch. It was a show to convince you that timeshare is a great investment. They told you it was available today and today only. They said you're foolish if you don't buy, and unfortunately, you believed them. We get over 3,000 complaints a week from folks just like you that were misled into buying a timeshare. Give us a call. I guarantee you, if we take you as a client, we will cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-881-4242. 800-881-4242. 800-881-4242.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Laura Lesky for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the 80s out there for us, too. Winds out of the east around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Feeling comfortable overall. Staying clear into the evening and overnight, too. Back in the mid-80s again for the day on Saturday. We will remain mostly sunny as we head through the entire weekend.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll explain how Crayola crayons came to be. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
new girlfriend says that a small penis is not a big deal, but I still wish she didn't have one at all.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Could be the joke of the week.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, whoever texted that, kudos.
It was
That
funny.
made me chuckle.
And the way Franny delivered it was good, too. I don't think you really saw the end. So when you read it, it was like, whatever.
Yeah.
And then good job there. Thank you
Yes.
for always getting involved in the show. Whether you call us, text us, or bring us a salmon, we always appreciate you guys doing
You've
that.
been on the salmon kick lately.
Well, because I have to get off pasta and steak because my doctor said I'm going to die soon.
Oh, all right.
Dominic's in the house.
That's the same doctor who said you need to lose 15 pounds and then called you and said, oops, sorry, wrong chart.
Wrong person.
Yeah, wrong chart. I was like, hey, that's great. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Lenny Kravitz, big fan.
Ahoy!
Yeah.
I know. I went outside during the break, and Greek comes out. He was like, the commercial just was on.
The
I was like,
Bahamas
what commercial? He was like, the Bahamas commercial with Lenny Kravitz.
Yeah, that was dreamy.
So dreamy.
So dreamy. Franny's in the house,
Hi.
and it is time for another batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. I like going into the villages. There's always stuff happening there. And there's another villager who's been arrested on drug charges after being caught near dumpsters behind Belk at La Plaza Grande. An officer observed a suspicious golf cart behind Belk. It was around 1:15 in the morning. It's like, what are you doing behind Belk at 1:15 a.m.? According to the arrest report, Lady Lake Police Department, there was a woman with a flashlight, later identified as 45-year-old Cynthia Lynn Jones of the village of Silver Lake, and was next to the POD containers and dumpsters as well. The officer approached her, checked her information, while a K-9 unit arrived on the scene as, just routine backup. The officer began speaking with her and asked if she had any contraband inside the golf cart, and she advised that if there were any drugs in the golf cart, they would be in the compartment to the left of the steering wheel.
Wow, that's
She's like, if
nice.
I had any, they would be here.
That's all right, keep them.
If there's any, they'd be right here.
Thank you very much.
So the K-9 officer asked Jones if she would like to open that compartment, where the drugs may or may not, to which she did, revealing her wallet. Well, he noticed a little clear baggie in her wallet containing, it's always a clear baggie with residue sticking out. And she claimed, yeah, that's mine. As a result, of course, he deployed his K-9 partner to sniff around the outside of the golf cart to see what else she had going on. The K-9 then alerted to the odor of narcotics. Search of the golf cart revealed a plastic baggie with residue of half of I never know how to say this, alprazolam, whatever, pill inside a metal tin on the seat. There was another baggie with residue and a baggie with 3 oblong gabapentin capsules inside of her wallet. The keys of the golf cart had a zipper pouch with 4 more gabapentin pills, so she just had stuff sprinkled around everywhere.
She was ready.
The officers also found an eyeglass case with 2 glass pipes and a baggie with residue inside a cardboard box with a baggie with half gram of meth. So all around that golf cart, she had all kinds of drugs. The officers read Jones her right, but she decided not to answer questions that could incriminate her, even though she already was just like, yeah, I might have drugs in here. She only stated that the gabapentin was not hers, but a friend's that she was holding on to.
Of course it was.
Yep. She was arrested on charges of possession of meth, gabapentin, and that other one I can't say. Next up in your What the Florida, it's a Florida story because, well, it happened in Florida. Tyreek Hill, Miami Dolphins wide receiver Tyreek Hill and his wife were involved in a domestic dispute, they said earlier this month, but we have video now. Video was given to our local news partner, CBS 12 News, yesterday by the Sunny Isles Beach Police Department, and it shows part of the alleged dispute between Tyreek and his wife, Keita Hill. According to police report, the incident occurred on April 7th, right there at Collins Avenue, with officers arriving around 2 o'clock in the afternoon after a call from Hill's mother-in-law reporting an assault in progress.
Terrible.
The mother-in-law, who has been residing with the couple since November 2024, described frequent arguments between Hill and his wife. She characterized him as aggressive and impulsive. She expressed to police concerns for her daughter's safety, stating that the situation escalated when Hill allegedly threw his wife's computer to the floor and then grabbed their infant daughter, heading towards the balcony of the 35th floor apartment.
Terrible.
Yeah, what the
I saw this
video. Prompting her to call the police. Like, what was he threatening to do? Police said Hill's wife noted that their attempts at couples therapy have been unsuccessful. She said Hill became angry when she shared her opinions, leading him to throw objects, like at therapy. During the incident, she mentioned Hill was not involved enough with their daughter, which irritated him. She stated that Hill grabbed the baby and walked around the apartment. So, yeah, Sunny Isles Police said Kita's reportedly in the process right now of filing for a divorce.
Not surprised.
When interviewed by police, Tyreek Hill stated that he returned from training and sat down to discuss their therapy sessions with his wife. He didn't appreciate her comments about his involvement with their daughter and asserted his rights as a father. He did admit to grabbing the baby and walking around the apartment, but denied any physical altercation. They did note light redness mark on his wife's left upper chest, they said, which attributed to Hill grabbing the baby without, they said, malice, and was noted that the baby was found to be in good health. Thank goodness. So, yeah, not a good situation.
Nope.
And yeah, maybe one that you should get out of. Then we have a Treasure Coast judge who found himself on the other side of the law.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Yep. This happened. Treasure Coast judge, his 19th Judicial Circuit Court of Florida, Judge Brett Warnicki, I feel like I messed up your name, Judge. Sorry about that. Was one of 3 people arrested at a traffic stop in Jensen Beach. So, Warnicki faces charges of possession of paraphernalia and DUI refusal. So, they said that he was driving a vehicle. It was pulled over around 10:40 at night, Northwest Jensen Beach Boulevard. They said that law enforcement pulled him over because they saw this Ford F-150 he was driving, failed to maintain a single lane, and kept on striking with the fog line multiple times. The arrest report also said the pickup truck was spotted going through a roundabout with no lights on and also striking the bike lane. When speaking with the judge, a detective observed him have, what they say when you're drunk, bloodshot, watery eyes, slurred speech, odor, and an unknown alcoholic beverage emitting from his breath. They said, when of course, they asked, it's always 2. He's like, yeah, I had 2 vodka drinks, but I haven't had a drink since 6:30. It's almost 11 o'clock at night. They said he refused both field sobriety and breathalyzer, claiming he did nothing wrong. The powder-like substance was also located in his wallet, which investigators later tested positive for cocaine. The judge was taken into custody, they said later released after posting bail, but there was a couple other passengers in his vehicle too. They said 2 passengers of the vehicle were cited for possession of cocaine. 1 passenger additionally is facing possession of paraphernalia. According to the 19th Circuit's website, Warnicki is assigned to St. Lucie County, handling civil cases, including all substance abuse and mental health court cases.
That's not good. Mm-hmm. There's the kettle black. Not really. But go ahead.
All right, whatever. That is your with Florida.
Just saying, you're a judge, and this
I know,
is
and that's what he handles. Yeah, they said for the department's undercover narcotics investigator have been looking into him for a while. That's according to the end of the article. They said arrest comes after 2 people came forward weeks earlier reporting their suspicions of drug activity involving the judge. And then so they were suspicious of him, and then this traffic stop solidified it.
That's very bad. Mm-hmm. Dom, I know you have a couple callbacks for us today.
I do. Who are they? Well, there's 3 from Jeremy, so here we go.
Yo, Penthouse, what's going on? Palm Beach Gardens' favorite pool guy, Jeremy, checking in. Couple quick observations about last night's draft. Okay, here we go. Number 1, with the 31st pick, the Philadelphia Eagles just guaranteed that if your quarterback comes to Philadelphia or if Philadelphia comes to your city, your quarterback's going to be on his ass. Better run and hide, NFL teams, because Philly's coming again for that Super Bowl. All right? Number 2, you can tell NIL money is real. Did you see all those iced out freaking necklaces that every single one of those guys had on, G? Oh my God, it was blinding. And the 3rd observation is, I don't know how they do it, but I was glued to the TV watching the entire first round. My girlfriend kept coming out of the bedroom and being like, are you coming to bed yet? And I was like, I'm almost ready. It's crazy. And one last thing about the draft last night. That guy in the green suit that was dapping up everybody, I was like, I don't even know who that is, but we need him on the Eagles. That dude is bigger and faster than Myles Garrett. He is huge. He made everybody look like little children. And Evan, just so you know, the biggest, heaviest guy on that draft class can chase you down in the streets, no problem. They're all fast.
You're referring to the defense end from Texas A&M. As far as the ice goes with the kids, they always had on big ice. They get it from their agents. They get people to loan it to them. Jewelry stores, just like at the Academy Awards, jewelry, they give a lot of actors and actresses.
Loners.
On the red carpet. But yeah, the kids had a ton of ice. There's no doubt about it. And they are getting paid, and it's part of it. But their agents always front their money, their suits, everything like that. So they look good, and it's part of the whole thing. They've made it into the draft, a thing you have to watch, a fashion show, all that stuff.
Now, I couldn't think of an answer for this, but maybe Dom and G, you can. And I'm gonna continue thinking, but right now, on the top of my head, I can't. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We have somebody who has a question for us. And it says, here's a question for the Penthouse. Have any of you guys been so starstruck in the presence of someone that you did or said something stupid?
Well, many times. What time's the show at? 2 o'clock? When I was a kid, I met Herb Albert with my father, who's a famous trumpet player. And I wasn't a kid. What was I, like 25?
You're not a kid.
I was a kid. And I asked him where his trumpet was. And I remember my dad looking at me like, what did you just say?
Like he just carries it around everywhere he goes?
Yeah. And he laughed. And he like, but it was cool. And then when he walked away, he goes, you just asked him where his trumpet was? I go, I didn't know what to say. I said, he spooked me. He came out of nowhere. Donna Karen. I met her at a fashion show. I didn't know who she was. And she said, wow, what do you think about Donna Karen designing men's clothes? And I said, I don't think she's going to make it. She should stick to her
Well,
women.
see, that's different because you put your foot in your mouth.
But
this is more you're so starstruck. That's the question. Yeah, you didn't know who she was, so you did.
Yeah.
You entered your foot into your mouth. But yes, this is that you were so starstruck that you're like, blah, 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 like that.
Nah, nobody.
No? She's like, nobody's star. I'm the biggest star I know. What about you, Dom?
I'm trying to think. No, G, stop pointing at yourself. Maybe like Lincoln Park when I first met them back in the day, but that was maybe it.
Yeah. But like, what do you mean? Like, did you say something stupid or?
It was just I couldn't even get words out of my mouth. But I was like, I don't know, 8th grade,
I don't know if we've been very fortunate to meet a lot of people in the industry, but I don't know if I've ever met anybody that I was just like, to me, the biggest star in the world that actually got me. And yeah, I don't know. Like, luckily for us, so 311, one of my favorite bands, I've been so fortunate to meet them a few times, even announce them on stage. Yeah. But because of the industry, like I've already been kind of prepped to say what I have to say, and I've had a couple cocktails in me too, so just a little loosens me up a bit.
Like maybe if you met Lenny Kravitz.
But yeah, if I saw it, I was like,
like if you
one day it'll happen, I'm sure. And I'm sure it has. I just can't think of anything right now.
Yeah, off the top of my head, nobody that I met.
Like I was a kid when I met Bruce Willis, and he was kind of a dick, but it was because I was just like, hey, Bruce. And he was at Whitewater with his kids, and it was during the Olympics when they were in Atlanta. So I was a kid. When the Olympics, 94, 96, 94?
I'm not.
96 Olympics?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
So I was like 12 or something. I can't remember. And it was at Whitewater. And I didn't know, but I was just like, hey, Bruce. Like, I just walked up to him. And he just kind of like gave me this look. And I was a child too, but he was with his kids. And I think he just didn't want anybody to bother him. It was at a water park. But yeah, other than that, I can't really think of anything.
No, not where you said something stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, not really. I've been around a lot of people with like crazy things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I know this is off base, but it's just when I was at Prime Italian one time and A-Rod was sitting next to me and some kid came up and busted his chops and goes, oh, I love you, Derek Jeter. You're my favorite. And you could see A-Rod was not happy about it. And I just sat there and looked at him like, I didn't know what to say. I was right next to him, but the kid did it to break his chops.
I'm sure.
He came up to him.
But if you have any stories, let us know. These are fun. If you have any stories of you being so starstruck that you just were just like, just embarrass yourself, let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
Or if you walked up to G and you were so starstruck then.
Yeah, you just didn't know what to say.
I said, just relax. What do you got? Fran, you have another good topic here. I think it happens a lot, but couples who feel more in love after vacation.
Yeah, I do. I think that there's something about vacation that can, just re-spark something.
Of course.
I do. Reignite the love. Even though the love's still there is something, and I'm not saying that my husband and I don't love each other because we absolutely do, but when we're on vacation, it's just like different.
We have no problems.
We have no stresses.
No work.
Yep, and we always have a really good time. We always do when we're on vacation together. But yeah, they say more than half of couples feel more in love after vacation, and I'm not surprised by this. So they said You know, if you feel like the passion in your relationship could use a little pick-me-up, you might want to book a vacation. 65% of Americans are more romantic during a trip. And more than half say that they feel more connected to their partner while they're on vacation than they do at home. According to the survey, married couples, 82% think going on a romantic getaway can reignite that spark in their relationship. And a lucky 56% claim a trip with their significant other actually did rekindle the flame for them.
That's
so
right.
even if things were, not going great and you went on vacation, 56% is pretty good. People will be like, you know what? It actually did rekindle the flame that we had. So they're like, if you're helping to spice things up, half of respondents say their partners are more affectionate while traveling than in everyday life. They said they get more hand-holding by 53%, cuddle more often, 37%, enjoy more PDA at 45% on vacation compared to their regular routine. Say more than half, 60% of couples say they usually feel even more in love when they get home from a trip together. About a third say vacations make them appreciate their partner more, with some traveling with their partner brings out the best in them in their relationship. Another 28% say it reminds them of why they fell in love with their spouse to begin with, while 21% feel significantly more attracted to their partner while on vacation. They said, but that feeling doesn't last forever, unfortunately, as that romantic high does tend to fade about a week after returning home.
And then you get the bill.
They said 6.5 days on average.
That's when you get the bill. And
So
it also could be if you're not around your kids.
Yes.
Because you have the freedom
Of
and you're
course.
comfortable. And
No work, no nothing, no
Yeah.
stress. But the top things that they enjoyed doing, the romantic activities, sharing a slow breakfast or coffee, not rushing around on the balcony or something like that, trying a new restaurant or cuisine. That's one of my favorite things. Taking a long walk while holding hands, exploring new places together, and of course, watching the sunset.
That makes sense. I mean, again, there's no doubt about it. I think also just the freedom and knowing like, hey, I don't have to be at work. That's why they do tell you when you're on vacation to unplug. If you have your phone, don't be checking it for work. It's good when people put on their emails, even like here, hey, I'm not working right now. I'll check them periodically. Some people can't unplug. That is a problem where they're like, hey, I gotta know what's going on. Remember, the place is going to exist before and after you. That's just part of life. I mean, if you drop dead tomorrow, it's really not going to matter. So take a break and enjoy the people that you love. Dom, you got something?
Yeah, real quick. Did you see last night during the draft how much booing Roger Goodell got?
I didn't hear that much, but I was out.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Because Franny brought it up yesterday, and I thought the last
Well,
couple
it was
years.
one of the drink if, and that's the thing in the beginning. Like I said, we were out and they didn't have any volume on, but it looked like they were booing it, but I couldn't tell. I can't tell. I feel like he always gets booed in the beginning.
Oh, it was bad. He was getting
Was
booed
it?
every second. Even at points, he was saying, "Come on," and trying to stop the crowd.
I mean, he's on right now with Pat McAfee.
He also, I think, the boos went up for him a lot when people found out how much money he made.
I'm sure.
When they did not know for years, and then it came out, he's making 50 million a year. People start coming out.
It's a lot of money, but you would think because this has been going on for so long, you would just get immune to it. Like you know, and I think right in his head he's got to be like, when he goes on stage, he's like, I know I'm gonna get booed.
Yeah.
And I know it sucks. Nobody wants to get booed.
Yeah.
But you think he just prepares himself for it.
If I was making that much money, I wouldn't care either. Who you got?
We got Toot real quick.
Shoot, real quick. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon there, PA. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have anything embarrassing, but one time I went to this Italian place down in Del Rey off Atlantic and Military and ran into Danny Marino.
Okay.
It was my mom and I, and we walked in, and my mom's like, that's Dan Marino. I said, oh, my, it is. So we walked up to him and said, hello, Mr. Marino. Hey, I told him, man, you look good this weekend, man. You look really good. He goes, well, thank you. I said, right on, man. I said, keep it up. And he goes, no problem. Hey, waiter, get these two, their meal on me.
Oh, nice.
Wow, that's actually a good Dan Marino story.
Never heard one.
I know.
Dan Marino usually gets smashed by
Yeah.
people. I think you're going to tell me he told you to get away.
Yeah.
That's
Beat it, kid.
Yeah. That's a great story. Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
That's
I
great.
don't know if I told you this, but my brother, God rest his soul, Bandito did electrical work at his house down in Weston.
Oh, nice. I think maybe. It sounds a little familiar.
And what happened was, he wanted the job done. So he goes, hey, I'll buy you guys beer. I'll buy you guys dinner. You can stay in the pool house. I just want this done. So my brother stayed down there with him for about a week.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was Danny Marino was a pretty cool dude, man.
You know what? I agree with Franny. It's one of the first stories I've heard about him being good. You always hear something negative about him and not being cool with people. And again, it's just wrong place, wrong day. Sometimes you get somebody in a bad mood. But that's a great story. You and your mom. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And you know what? He didn't have his meal in front of him yet, so I got him at the right time.
Well, again, I think if you're polite to people when you go up to them and have respect, I think that always helps. And, I think, everybody wants to be treated nice.
If he was eating, I would have left him alone.
Yeah, well, again, those are manners that you have. You don't want to bother somebody when they're eating dinner because they get bothered enough.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. But, yeah, that was a pretty cool story there.
Thank you, Toot.
Thanks, Toot.
Share that with y'all.
We appreciate it, Toot.
Okay. You guys have a good afternoon and have a great weekend.
We're going to try our best. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll come back with a trifecta and put a bow on this show. Ooh, big word, bow. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I don't have like a secret connection to let you meet Beyonce.
Oh,
or
yeah,
anything,
no, like
huh?
you made me think that you did for my birthday.
You thought that because you're delusional. Come on. I was trying to do
I
something
was
sweet
naive
for your birthday.
at that time. I trusted everything that you said, and now I know better.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Friday drive along the Palm Beaches is up to speed. We are looking good on the expressways. Aside from some road work, left lane of your on-ramp is blocked. I-95 north from 6th Avenue south, and the right lane is closed at 95 south at Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy. Because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
It's the final days of Diamonds Direct's annual spring sale. This is your last chance to get an extra 20% off our already renowned prices. Plus, book an appointment and get an additional $100 off your purchase. But hurry, these savings end soon. And this weekend only, we're open Sunday to give you an extra day to shop our expanded selection of trending engagement ring settings, his and hers wedding bands, must-have fine jewelry, and more. Time is running out. 20% off, store-wide savings. Visit DiamondsDirect.com for details.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 30th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.625%, APR 6.685% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-THIRD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down per $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, West Palm Beach.
Doesn't anybody fix things anymore? It's like all we can think about is replacements. Your TV dies, you get a new one. You rip your pants, you get a new pair. Last time I caught a cold, I was worried the wife might trade me in. If your car is worth fixing when it has problems, and your home gets repaired when it needs improvements, how about fixing the garage door your car comes through instead of spending a fortune to replace it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians are not incentivized to upsell you to a new garage door when all you need is an expert repair. We got the parts, we got the training, and the personal drive to think, how can we get this baby back to working like she's supposed to? How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cardis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cardis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the 80s out there for us, too. Winds out of the east around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Feeling comfortable overall. Staying clear into the evening and overnight, too. Back in the mid-80s again for the day on Saturday. We will remain mostly sunny as we head through the entire weekend.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. Like the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a JBC, 4-piece nugs, fries, and a small soft drink. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon all the time. Duh. For the best deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Tariffs and your money? Well, we just offered our thoughts on the most recent episode of the How to Money podcast.
Let's say you do live in a state that gives you a tax break on $529. That's great, but don't invest those dollars once you put them in.
We're all about investing in a 529 plan. Typically, right, you want that tax-advantaged money to grow. But as you get close to needing to spend the money, de-risking is crucial.
In uncertain financial times, How to Money is here to help. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and start listening today.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Thank you for always tuning into Real Radio. And don't forget, get those keywords from Rover, and you have a chance to win $1,000. Dominic's in the house.
Franny, you only have 20 minutes left.
That's it? Only 20 minutes?
Till the weekend, yay! Then we're free.
Franny's here.
Hi.
I'm a professional.
I do have to work tonight, but then after that, then I'm free.
So you said you're stepping away, correct?
Stepping, yes.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
I make fill in every now and then. I did tell him that. I mean, I was only there 2 or 3 nights a month anyways.
Yeah.
And I know it's season in restaurants is kind of dying down a little
Okay.
bit. And
All
so, as you know, there's some people that's their the only way that they make income, and so I'd just rather give it to them.
But that's very nice, and I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
I don't like when you work.
Well.
It's time for a Greek trifecta.
Still work. Still gonna work.
Still here.
Still here. Still doing festivals.
Working with you is like
What?
Working with you is easy. It's time for a Greek trifecta. Stay focused.
All right, here we go.
All right, you might not have realized this, but the Miami Dolphins have 9 more picks over the next couple of days. They did make their first pick last night, but they have 9 more, so we can get a lot of good players in here to fill some of their needs. The first pick for the draft, I think, Dominic, you do have that. Do you have the first pick?
I do. Here you go.
The Tennessee Titans select Cameron Ward, quarterback, Miami.
Ward, great year for the Canes. Again, he was a transfer. Again, that's what you're going to see with the college kids going forward more and more. You're not going to see kids play 4 years for one school or 3 years. They're going to move around, but that was great. Jaguars got a great pick at second. Hunter, the Heisman Trophy winner, who could play cornerback and also wide receiver.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter, wide receiver, defensive back from Colorado.
Yeah, he was saying before he's not going to go anywhere where he doesn't play both. But then yesterday he was like, hey, whatever they give me, I'll do. So maybe he's backing off on that a little.
Well, they announced both positions. That's the thing he wanted. He wanted the draft to announce him for both positions and not just say I'm one-sided.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be great. We'll see. Pro level is different in college. The competition's way tougher. The thing for him is to keep him on the field. Yeah, you don't want him to get injured, and obviously when you're playing both, chances of injury are a little bit greater for him. Panthers won last night, 2-0. They play tomorrow at 1 o'clock. You could hear that on Real Radio. Pre-game starts at 12:30 as the Panthers take on Tampa Bay, and 2 wins right out of the gate on the road. So tough to win on the road in any sport, and the Panthers did it twice. That's what it's all about. That's the Panthers. Miami Heat are home tomorrow. They're taking on the Cavs at 1 o'clock. So we'll see what happens in that game. The Heaters are in trouble. Their backs are against the brick of wall. If they don't win tomorrow, it looks like it's going to be over. And one of the best sporting events of the year I always look forward to, the Super Bowl, the Rose Bowl, and the Kentucky Derby. And that is only a week away. So we're excited for that. That's next Saturday. It's always the first Saturday in May. Very excited. I think it's the 151st running of the Kentucky Derby. We'll get into that next weekend and put together some horses. There's always a ton of long shots. There should be 20 entries in there. There'll be about 12 long shots, maybe more. We'll see what happens. But just because you have every horse in a race, or a lot of them, doesn't mean you're going to win, because when you're at 18 horses out of 20, and I lost. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats and Deerfield Beach. Great gelato. Stop there in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So we got a couple text messages because we had somebody text like, hey, have you ever been so starstruck that you said or did something stupid with a celebrity? So we put it out there to you. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Give us your stories. And let's see. Says, back in the early 80s, while working at a movie theater in New Jersey, Matt Dillon walked in, and I was so determined to get his autograph. I followed him around with pen and paper until he stopped walking. I said, can I please get your autograph? He said, sure, give me a minute. My hands are full. I was so mesmerized, I didn't even realize that he was standing at a urinal in the men's room.
Oh, my God.
Give me a minute.
Could help him out.
Oh, that's funny. My hands are full. That's good. Let's see. Tongue-tied. And I'm sorry. She did send a pic, and they're great pics. I didn't know who this was. He does have a great birthday, though. We share a birthday. Tongue-tied celebrity encounter. When I first saw Ty Herndon. Am I saying that right, Sarah? Herndon? I don't know. In concert when I was 21 in California, and I got to meet him after. I was so nervous. All I could say was, I love your voice. I harmonize with all your songs. He said, oh, you sing? Keep singing. Fast forward to 20 years later, I saw him in a bar in Nashville. Where'd this go? I told him about the encounter and why I moved to Nashville. I showed him the picture we took back then, and he said, well, we have to recreate that. So we took another pic.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and she sent me. They're both great photos. So.
Oh, that's so nice.
We have ever been starstruck. I was 8th grader in Washington, D.C. The hotel we were at was the same that Muhammad Ali was staying at.
Oh, wow.
Me and my buddy at the time had the idea of going to the top floor to get his autograph. Like that was going to happen, right? Stupid kid. When the elevator door opened, all we saw was a chair going from one side of a room to the other. And there was bodyguards staying next to the elevator door, right? Looking at us like we were dead meat. We couldn't push floor button fast enough. Needless to say, we were scared S-less, so I guess never got to meet him. Oh. And then somebody said, I met Tamara, I believe Mallory from that show Sister, the twins.
Yeah.
And I said, which one are you? You or your sister? She looked and said, I'm her sister. Well, yeah. So 47142 started off with Real Radio. You can always give us your stories.
That's pretty funny. Which one are you?
Which one are you? You or your sister?
She's like, what? I'm the sister. You can always call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys want to do to get involved with the show, always appreciate. Could be anything on topic, or if you want to bring something up to Dominic, myself, or Franny.
So speaking of rich people, famous people, this is quite interesting. They were saying that these are...
The breaks.
Nope. Gross behind-the-scenes facts that happen from movies and TV shows, all right? And we're not going to get super, super gross, but... Try not to gag, G-Man. And this is how they say it, these gross behind-the-scenes facts from TV shows and movies. Maybe they won't make you gag. Maybe not. Your girl Halle Berry isn't one of these. So, actors have to do some nasty things sometimes, and BuzzFeed put together a list of some gross behind-the-scene facts from movies and TV shows. Here's some highlights. Rainn Wilson. If you're not familiar with Rainn Wilson from The Office, he was Dwight. It says, would eat something smelly like a tuna sandwich before he had to film kissing scenes with Angela Kinsley for The Office. Just to kind of like,
wow.
Yep. Christian Bale ate real maggots in Rescue Dawn.
Oh, no. He's a little out there.
Danny DeVito ate raw bluefish in Batman Returns. Remember that? The scene? Yeah. Mixed with mouthwash and spirulina, which is algae, is what he did. It was all mixed together because remember it just dripping down his face blue. And during the family, I should actually... start from the top. Nicole Kidman peed on Zac Efron for real in the jellyfish scene in The Paperboy.
Wow.
Nicolas Cage. They're like, I'm into that. I didn't realize Dom likes to get peed on.
Yeah, Dom likes to get peed on.
Now we know.
There we go.
Dom likes to go in a shower.
There it is. Mother layer the onion.
Calling you R. Kelly.
Wow, he went all over that. He went, whoa,
like that.
I'm gonna go to Russia.
She is somebody though. Like to me, she's very statuesque. Like she still looks the same.
Who?
She's Nicole Kidman. I think she's stunning.
Yeah.
She's like porcelain. Nicolas Cage ate a live cockroach for Vampire's Kiss.
Yeah, he seems whacked.
Will Ferrell had to film the spaghetti scene on Elf twice. He threw up during the first take. The one where he puts like spaghetti with candy and cereal, chocolate syrup, and all this stuff. He did it twice because he threw up. Halle Berry didn't shower or take a bath for 2 weeks to get into character for Jungle Fever.
Ooh, that's a little tough.
You still want her at that time, G-Man? If she was unshowered for 2 weeks?
He totally would take her.
I don't know.
That's G-Man's not the type. He needs a clean woman.
If it's Halle Berry,
I don't know.
you're not saying
he's saying I don't know.
You're just going to plug your nose.
I don't know. I guess my Portofino would probably take over. It'd be tough. I would tell her she owes me another one.
In the Night of Living Dead, the human remains the zombies had to eat were made of ham and sheep organs covered in chocolate syrup. The zombies were played by crew members, investors, friends, and bystanders. Like, damn, I'd have to do this. When Gunnar Hansen played Leatherface in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, he wasn't allowed to wash his costume. He wore it for 12 hours a day in over 100-degree weather.
That sucks.
They said, and during the family dinner scene in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the table was set with real rotting animal carcasses. They filmed for 26 hours straight and over again 100-degree heat.
Why?
Yeah, so those are some that they picked out on here. But yeah, there's like 40 of them, and there's some of them are pretty disgusting.
Now, if you had to do one, if you had to pick one, which one would you pick?
Out of all of them,
mm-hmm.
Probably Halle Berry.
Really?
Yeah, out of all of them, some of those were brutal. Like drink what Danny DeVito did. Drink that stuff. Ugh. I mean,
No, you ate
again,
the fish and
ate the
drink
fish.
it,
Again,
yeah.
you're getting paid huge amounts of money, so that makes everything a lot different. But Halle Berry for 2 weeks not taking a shower, I'd probably rough it up. But I would say you owe me another one. I'm like, Halle, never done. You owe me another toss. This time, take a shower. And you never know what could happen from there. Or maybe a picnic. Who knows? Watch the second round of the draft. Go to Monroe's, Barrett Jackson. Same old stuff. 877-927-69. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Keyword, it looks like we're not going to have a winner after week 2. I do appreciate.
We don't know that. We still got more chances.
Okay.
Still.
Bills. Go put it in right now. Bills.
RealRadio921.com. Bills. But yeah, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, right until 9 o'clock. We still got some time.
I was thinking until 2. That's what I was basing it on.
It's Real Radio. We're a team. Doesn't matter if we're on or not, as long as we get one on Real Radio.
I agree 100%. But I was just saying for us, and I was going to say I do appreciate the caller who said he's trying all the time to win, and hopefully they call him. But don't give up. Don't get discouraged. Just keep trying, and you never know. You might walk away with that $1,000, which would be awesome. The Dolphins had a watch party last night, and I think one of my friends was telling me you guys go to their website that they're having it again tonight. I think that's down in Fort Lauderdale. But I know they had it last night. I saw a lot of stuff on social media.
I mentioned that Durrell Yard was the official one, but
yeah. They might be having it again tonight, like I said. Somebody told me that if you guys are looking to do that. And like I said, the Dolphins still have 9 more picks over the next few days. They had the 13th pick yesterday. They got the defensive tackle from Michigan, Grant, which is going to be great for them. I think the kid's going to be very, very good. But there is 9 more picks. So if you want to watch the draft and want to watch the Dolphins, what they do, you got time. And also they can get some big players in there and change things around for us.
I don't see anything about tonight.
No, so maybe it was just last night. I'm not sure.
We just had Jorge call up saying once you get past the smell of Halle Berry, you still have to lick. That's what he said.
All right, thank
Of course
Jorge.
he did.
Tell Jorge, thank you. I appreciate the roadmap. I think I can wing it if I have the chance. I think I'll be okay. Thanks, Jorge, for the faith in me. But I think it's like a coloring book. I should be able to figure it out and know which crayon to pick. What do we got?
We have Riggs on the phone, too.
Hello, Riggs. How are you? What a very nice call to have at the conclusion of the week. How are you?
Thank you. Thank you. I figured I'd put a little. I'll be your the baklava of your weekend here, or of your week. A little something sweet to finish the week.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, Franny, if you had to say what was the most disgusting thing that your husband does, what do you think it is?
The most disgusting thing? He's really not a gross human being. Like I said, like yeah, he's not gross. He'll fart in front of me, and then he blames it on the bulldog, which is funny. But other than that, yeah, he's not gross. Pretty clean dude.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, that went nowhere. But
I'm sorry. I don't have anything better to tell you.
Yeah.
I can make something up if you want me to.
Yeah. Let's let our imagination.
Why? What's the most disgusting thing you do in front of your wife?
Oh, it's too many things to count. No, I'm the same way. Like my parents raised me in a way that you're always mindful of what you did and how you presented yourself. And then when I meet people, there are certain things that stand out, like eating or talking when you're eating.
Yeah,
it kind of irks the heck out of me.
Me too.
Yeah. So. Or if somebody's like, when they're picking something and like a little like skin tag or whatever, then instead of flipping it away, they just eat it.
That is so gross.
I'm gonna have to cancel the Greek zone.
That is so gross.
I thought this was gonna be a good call.
Yeah.
Like a sweet call. Yeah, no. It's the old bait and switch.
Let's talk about your homeland.
How much time you got?
Your review is an hour away. Really? Do you want to add to it? I mean, come on.
Are you going to come to town for the Kentucky Derby Greek?
No, I would love to. I had the pleasure of doing that 3-4 times. Franny came with us. We had a great time. It really
Why
was.
don't you go? You don't want to do it again?
It's next Saturday. I don't have time to put it together, but it was. I got to tell you, I was blessed to do so many sporting events. It's one of the best ones. I mean, I've been at World Series, championship fights, 10, 11 Super Bowls. It's great. It really is. I had so much fun, and I lost my ass. I mean, really, I got my lungs kicked in 2 or 3 times, but I just had so much fun, and the excitement, and everybody's dressed. It's a great event.
Yeah, it's a big deal here. Like where I live, it's actually a golf community called Triple Crown, and all the streets are named after Kentucky Derby winners.
Oh, that's cool.
Are you going to go to the Derby or no? Just celebrate at home.
Well, we were thinking about it as well, and I'm on Greek's boat. It's between the cost of going all the way down there and the logistics. I think we're just going to go to the clubhouse here, and they do a nice kind of party, and we'll just hang out there and sip on booze and hang out. Nothing too special.
The one thing about the Derby, we were lucky, we had like press passes up top, but if you're down where everybody is, it's packed. I mean, it's over like 110,000 people. So if you don't have special seats, it's really crowded.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like I want to go and enjoy myself. I don't want to go and get. I mean, there are times where we get down and dirty. Like the other day, we went and watched Disturbed here in Cincinnati, my brother and I, and we went. We had nice seats, but then I was like, dude, we got to go down there where everybody is by the stage. So just go there and bump around. In those cases, I don't mind it at all. Even the stink factor notwithstanding. But if it's like a horse race or some sporting event, I want to just chill in the air conditioning and have a nice time doing it. I don't want to mix with the riffraff.
Yes, yeah. So we always did the nice thing, like Millionaires Row, and that's where we broadcasted. But man, I look down every now and then, and I was like, one day that infield looks fun. Because I can do both. I like to get dressed up, put on a big hat, but then I was watching them all getting drunk, and it was muddy, and they're sliding through the mud like a slip and slide.
Yeah.
So I was like, one day I'll get down and dirty doing that. So it looked like a good time.
Franny, you're so awesome. In my next life, I want to be reincarnated like you. And, like, you're so cool, you know?
Yeah.
I just like to have a good time.
Yeah, she's the coolest.
That's all.
So what do you think, Rick? Should we give Dominic a positive review today at 3 o'clock, or should we rule him down?
I mean, look, I believe in continuous feedback. You know, that feedback loop, you have to give it all the time. But the thing is, it's not even so much about the feedback that you give him, which you should, but what he does with it. You know, if he gets all defensive, then that speaks volumes about his character or lack of, which you already knew. But if he takes it and he uses it to improve himself, then I think that's great. It's a milestone that he has achieved and shows great progress towards his professional maturity.
Well, again, feedback comes from, you know, somebody could give you feedback and you may have no respect for them or think that they don't know what the hell they're talking about. So that's what happens sometimes when people get feedback. Like, I don't even think, you know what you're talking about. So that's hard sometimes. You got to respect the person with feedback, I think, also to really, utilize it. Because just because somebody's your boss doesn't mean they're smarter than you or knows what's going on. I've seen that for years.
I tell that to my team all the time because they expect me to know more than them. I'm like, if you expect that, I'm definitely not smarter than them. I don't know more than them. If I was smarter and I knew more than them, I wouldn't hire them because I would do it myself. The whole idea is that they provide a complementary skill set that I don't have. So
that's right.
Me to do my job better.
Surround yourself with better people. I have the same motto in the bedroom.
Yeah.
You want people with more talent. And I got to tell you, we got to go, but I have told your story to many people that you told us on the locker room, how you came to this country and your mother just gave you $300. Yeah. And it's an unbelievable story. I got to tell you, I was at least 20 people I've told the story. People who say they can't make it or I'm getting a bad break or my life sucks. I said I got a guy in Cincinnati who came here with $300 and he's been arrested 17 times and he's a great human being.
That's one thing I've been close, but I have always been able to talk my way out of it.
Riggs, you're a star.
Yeah.
Kidding me? I love you. You're one of the best calls we have. We're going to put a tail on this donkey and end this show. But thanks for the call.
In a way. See you. Bye.
Bye, Riggs. And
you suck.
Before we do...
Is that management?
I do want to, because we do have a text message I want to get into really quick because he took the time to send a long one and it includes a shout out to Jules. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Brett from Melbourne listening on the iHeartRadio app. Hello, Franny, Greek, and Dom. Happy Friday. Hope Jules is doing good. Can Dom find our old Greek phrases we love? We're going to have to wait probably to do these. Or maybe, are you guys doing a Greek zone?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do it on the Greek zone. So make sure you're tuned in. Find our old Greek phrases we love, like he loves a tea bag, a crowd favorite, banana maggot. Also, the draft. These guys try to upsell themselves. Sorry. Like Sanders, making the teams feel they would be lucky to have them and would fail without them. You should feel lucky to get picked and get a chance to be a huge impact player, whether you're picked first or last. Who cares? Just get to work and try to be a great player. Nobody has ever talked their way to greatness except the Greek. Money's on the dresser. There you go.
I love this audience. I'm drinking my hot tea, which I have every day. And I'm into tea now, so if anybody wants to give me a tea bag.
A what?
There we go. Was that your first time hearing that, Dom?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's so good.
That's an oldie but goodie.
So good.
Yeah, Franny wrote that out for me.
I did not. Did not.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I hope you had a good week with us and enjoyed. We try to entertain you every day. Thank you so much for listening. A keyword coming out. Dom, great job as always. Thank you for all your efforts.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Don't be a little biatch. Franny,
you suck.
Franny, great job as always. Thanks for all your help with the blog, the contest, what you bring. You do so much every day. I agree with you 100%. You are the best employee.
Thank you for agreeing with me.
In this building.
Thank you for saying what I wrote you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, G-Man. Dom, thank you for everything. You guys have a great Greek Zone. Have a great weekend. And you have a great weekend out there, too.
You guys have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. And we'll be back with the Greek Zone. And remember, if you're good, it's not hard to be good every day. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Our Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the regular season and are in the hunt for a repeat. NHL playoffs are underway, and round one is through the rival Tampa Bay Lightning. It's the Battle of Florida, and Real Radio is your official home for Florida Panthers hockey. Catch every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Not near a radio? You can stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere on our free iHeartRadio app. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Travel times on the Florida Turnpike are up to speed for our afternoon commute. 95 slow due to roadwork. Left lane of your on-ramp blocked. 95 north from 6th Avenue south. Delays 95 south at Congress Avenue in Boca Raton. There's a right lane closed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 4th, 2025.
Hey, it's the Greek. Rev up, baby, for the after party on Saturday, April 26th in Monroe Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there, and you'll enjoy yourself with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies all night long. It's April 26th. It's the after party of Barrett Jackson, and it's the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach with you. You'll feel like you have the keys to a beautiful car when you step into Monroe Palm Beach. April 26th. It is Rev up, baby. Get ready for the party. Be there. Monroe Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are at. Peace.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Crazy Horse Saloon. Your favorite neighborhood bar, great food and atmosphere. Always a good bar to stop in and hang and enjoy yourself. They got live music on the weekends, a great place to watch sports, and Taco Tuesdays. It's the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop in. That was the home of Greek's Gridiron. You'll always have a good time there and great food. And live music on weekends. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Put that on your agenda this weekend. Peace.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game, stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. With over $25 billion recovered, we're the home run hitters you need.
This is gone.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan is responsible for this ad. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the 80s out there for us, too. Winds out of the east around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Feeling comfortable overall. Staying clear into the evening and overnight, too. Back in the mid-80s again for the day on Saturday. We will remain mostly sunny as we head through the entire weekend.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword FUN at realradio921.com. That's FUN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
What do you want? I already made your bet. I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 grand. It's $40,000 in all.
Scrap the whole bet?
Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a 6-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the line?
Still +1.
+1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets?
Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets.
Fine.
Come on.
$1,000 a point, okay? Take this. And this is a gift for me.
Here it is, baby, and it is a gift. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. NBA playoffs, Panthers win, NFL draft. What is going on, baby? You can give us a call at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Also, we got Rob Vino joining us today at 2:35 from WagerTalk.com. See what Rob has to say. Dominic, good afternoon.
Hello, G-Man.
As we start off every show, the Greek Zone is a gambling show. We talk about sports betting, the odds, and where the money's at. And in the NBA, we got the Celtics and the Magic tonight. Celtics minus 3.5, over under 196.5. I think Boston does win tonight, and I think they do cover. Bucks down 0-2, laying 5 to the Pacers. Bucks, I mean, this is it for them, too. Anytime you're down 0-2 in a best of 7, you got some problems. Over-under tonight, 230. They're expecting a lot of points there. And you got L.A. Lakers, 207 against Minnesota. Minnesota minus 3.5. I do like Minnesota in that game. I don't know. I just think Minnesota's got too much for the Lakers. And I just see them. I like margins of victory. I've always told you about it. It's where, you can get some big odds on teams. And where you could be like, okay, I'm going to bang on this team 11-15 or, 1-5. We talked about it. We almost had one the other night. Me and Dom, we had the Pistons 1-5. They won by 6.
Mm-hmm.
It's also something that I highly recommend. If you do bet, don't watch the game. Just get the final, because it's usually a basketball foul shot, which will kill you, and you'll get so upset. You'll be like, I can't believe that just happened. But, yeah, I do like margin of victory because it's a big payday. That's what it always is. Like the Celtics tonight, if they win by 11-15, they're plus 600. I mean, that is a ton for them. It's, one of those odds that if it does come in, though, you're going to be sitting pretty. You also got Minnesota and the Lakers, and you got the Bucks laying 5. What I like to do is when I do look at winning margin, I look at the line and then I add a little to it. Because if the team's laying 5, I think they're going to win by 7 or 8. I mean, that's my thought process. I'm not thinking that, they're going to barely squeak it out. And you got the Bucks 11-15. And we talked about this the other day, Dominic and I. If you just bet 2 of them, Celtics 11-15 and Bucks 11-15, it pays $4,200.
Woo!
$400, even $50, $10. I mean, it's not bad. So those are ones that I do like to get a little bit across. And we'll look at some baseball lines today. Right now, Marlins are back in action. They're in Seattle. And tough game for them because they're going out west anytime you do travel. Marlins playing a lot better. Phillies and Cubs this afternoon.
That's about to start.
Which one?
The Phillies one.
I think 2:20. They're playing the Cubs. I would lean toward the Cubs a little there. They are hot. They just swept the Dodgers. Baltimore and Detroit. Detroit's a slight favorite. You got the Mets and Washington, and Mets big favorites there. Toronto and the Yanks. Yanks home. Always a big favorite when the Yankees are home. No doubt about it. Boston and Cleveland. Even money. Houston, Kansas City, and you got Houston a little bit favored over the Royals. You got the LA Angels against Minnesota. Minnesota, big underdogs there. Milwaukee and St. Louis. St. Louis favorite. Cincinnati and Colorado. Colorado's not a good team, so it's always Cincinnati you got to take there. Miami and Seattle. Seattle's favorite. Huge favorite. 300. My God. Atlanta and Arizona. And Atlanta's favorite in this one. I like Arizona plus the 110. Tampa Bay, San Diego. San Diego's favorite. Chicago, White Sox, and the A's. And the White Sox are not a good team. I would lean toward the A's. And you got Pittsburgh and the Dodgers. Great matchup here. Dodgers got their ace on the mound. Minus 1.5 is runs is plus 105. Texas and San Francisco. San Fran is the favorite in that game over Texas. Again, tough games here all around. But when you look at it, if you take out, I would probably lean toward the Reds, Diamondbacks, Athletics, Dodgers, and Giants. It's a 5-teamer for $100, and that pays $3,300. There you go. Minus 1.5. NFL draft was last night. Some winners, some losers. It does look to me like the Jaguars got the cream of the crop when they traded down and got a player they wanted. I know, Dom, you got the audio.
With the second pick in the NFL draft, the Tennessee Titans select
the Greek. Oh, whoa. Oh, sorry. Oh, wrong one.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter, wide receiver, defensive back from Colorado.
You're crazy. It's funny. Probably the story of the night was that, but Sanders falling and not getting picked. I mean, that's all you heard from everywhere. And it does, I find that odd sometimes. A guy who doesn't get picked gets the most headlines. And, that could be one of the reasons why teams didn't go near him. I think the Deion factor, they were a little worried about the father. Deion, Hall of Famer, gold jacket, very, very strong personality. I don't know if he would pick up the phone and call a team. I don't know if he would do that. Maybe, but maybe they just didn't want to deal with all the scrutiny of Sanders' kid, just like, teams didn't want to deal with Tebow. Tebow did get picked in the first round, went to Denver, and helped them win a playoff game against Pittsburgh. And that year, when they beat Pittsburgh, I think Pittsburgh had the best record in all of football. They won in overtime, and they moved on from Tebow to next year. And I think and then he went to the Jets, and there was like 225 people at the press conference. And I think that press conference went down as the biggest press conference ever in Jet history, or for amount of reporters and credentials they had to put out. But I think sometimes teams don't want to deal with all the drama.
Oh, yeah.
I think Deion, again, did a good job at Colorado. He's done a good job for everybody there. But I think with his son, I don't know how much of a job he did with, all the flash and the cars and the jewelry and him not being on a combine. I don't know if that was good or not. I don't know. Is the kid a talented player? Yes. Is he going to be a great quarterback? Nobody knows. Like I said, any of these draft picks, there is no such thing as a sure thing. There are guys that you think will be good and add to your team right away and contribute, but there's no guarantee. That's why I always say the draft's like a marriage. And that's really what you're doing when you're married. You're drafting somebody, and you're hoping it works out. But I think in the right format, right team, he could probably be okay. You never know what these guys turn into. I mean, you always go back to Brady, Purdy for the 49ers. I mean, he was the last pick. Look what happened to him. So, and there's been a lot of big picks that didn't pan out over the years. Quarterbacks, running backs, all players. So you just don't know. I think a lot of it is the system. I think a lot of it is the philosophy of the team. Some teams believe guys should step right in, and some teams say, no, you know what? You're going to learn. You're going to sit back. You're going to really get the lay of the land, learn what the team's, format is, what their offensive coordinator wants, different reads, different plays. Also, a lot of these kids come in, and they don't get a lot of reps in practice, and they don't get a lot of reps at all, and then when they come in, they're raw, and that matters too, especially in the quarterback position, because that's a position you got the ball every play in your hand. That's the only position in any sport. Pitchers, yeah, they got a lot in their hand too, obviously. But football, every down, you got the ball in the hand. So that's why it's such a big pick, and that's why that position pays the most money. So we'll see what happens. Sanders didn't have a great record. He didn't in college. Nope. Just okay. I think he was over by maybe one game in 2 years or 2 games, 500. Didn't have a great, schedule as far as, he wasn't in the SEC. There was a lot of people, and again, they're going to super analyze your game, what you can do well, what you can't do well, how do you read, what are things happening for you, do you see the play developing, all that sort of stuff. Also, they're going to look at Hunter, where Hunter was on his team and the Heisman Trophy winner. Some people look, well, if he didn't have Hunter, he wouldn't have those stats. A lot of people look at it like that. So any positive can be put into a negative for anybody. It's the way you look at it. But for me, I think he's definitely worth the pick. Is he worth the first round pick? The experts that are in the NFL didn't think so.
Nope.
I think he goes in the second round. I definitely do. I think somebody picks him up in the second round tonight. Whether they need a quarterback or not, we'll see what happens. But it should be interesting. The Dolphins, I like their pick. The kid's from Michigan. He's a beast. He's very, very good, huge and fast. So I do like him. And the Dolphins have 9 more picks. So that's the thing. These next couple of days are where the teams are made.
Yep.
And where you could see big changes next year of a team turning around their philosophy or just their winning attitude when you get 6, 7 new guys that come in. And if you get lucky enough and 3 or 4 of them can start, 2 on offense, say 2 on defense. And you're like, okay, we got fresh blood. We got young kids who are in here who want to learn, who can play and make a difference. So, You might not like the first picks on a lot of these teams as a fan, but these guys do know what they're doing. They're getting paid millions and millions of dollars, so they better know. And the NBA tonight, Lakers taking on Minnesota. Luka and LeBron, the story of the NBA, but they go against Edwards and they go against Minnesota. A-Rod will be in the stands. I like Minnesota tonight. I think they win. Clippers last night. When Kawhi's healthy, he's just the difference maker.
Mm-hmm.
And Denver's a good team. There are people who pick Denver to come out of the West. I like the Clippers. I told you a couple weeks ago. I think Oklahoma City's great. That's going to be their one task. But, man, Kawhi is, I forget anyway, how good he is, not seeing him for a while, because the last couple of years he's been so injured. But, man, he just takes over a game. And when that ball goes up in the air and he's got it in his hands, he don't miss. I mean, his shooting percentage is unbelievable. Like we said the other day with Alexander, or last night, his shooting was terrible. 10 for 26. That's not good. Kawhi the other night was like, I don't know what he was, 13 for 15.
He looks like himself back when he won the championship with Toronto.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Carried that team, and he's carrying this one right now.
Yeah. The Nuggets got a lot of injuries. Westbrook's hurt. Michael Porter's hurt. They got some injuries. So, again, they lost last night by 34. I mean, some of these playoff games, the blowouts. I mean, the other night, Oklahoma City by 50. These are playoff teams. These are teams that, you expect, 0-5, maybe 7. But when you see a team get blown out by 34 points, that's big. And I don't think the Clippers turn around.
The Nuggets
turn around. Yeah.
The Nuggets scored 13 points in the fourth quarter yesterday.
It's terrible.
I mean, come on.
It's just bad. I mean, and they had some injuries. I know Westbrook came out, but to lose by 34, as like Memphis the other night, to lose by 51, that's embarrassing to me. In a playoff game, at any game, but a playoff game, you got to be ready. Do you think Sanders goes tonight?
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah, I think he does.
I think he's dropped enough. Like I said yesterday, I thought he was going to drop.
No, you did. You said, I don't think he's going to go in the first round. I thought maybe he was going to go to the Giants because the Giants asked him to come in for another workout. And I believe some of the smoke that was out there, like, hey, why would you ask him to come in for another workout? He had a pro day. I don't know when he had his pro day if the Giants went out and represented or not. I know a lot of teams did, so maybe they wanted to take a closer look at him. But I thought the Giants pick with Dart was a mistake for that GM and the coach because they have been told if they don't win this year, they're done. So to me, I would have went after a defensive back or somebody, maybe a wide receiver for them that could help them and make an impact. Dart's not playing next year. They got Russell Wilson and Winston. He's not playing.
And then also the Jaguars trading up. That's what I wanted Dolphins to do.
Yeah.
It was a smart play. It was the smartest play probably out of any team.
Oh, yeah. I would have loved to see the Dolphins straight up. But it's tough when you're 13.
Yeah.
When you're with, the Browns and them, they only switched 2 spots. And I guess the Browns weren't sold on Hunter. Because if they were, they wouldn't have traded up, obviously. So, if they really liked Hunter, they would have been like, nah, that's who we want. We're taking him. So they traded back, and they got something out of it. And then, obviously, the Jaguars got Hunter, which they love.
And the Browns do have the first pick tonight.
Do they?
Yep.
All right, so the Browns have the first pick tonight. Maybe, like the caller said, they'll go after Sanders. We'll see what happens. I'm sure he's not going to want to go there.
That's kind of weird, though, because they could have had Hunter and Sanders then on the first together.
Yeah, well, you never know about the second pick, obviously. But the first pick, they weren't sold on him. That's what that tells me. I'm shocked. I think the kid's going to be very good, especially on offense. He's got great hands, speed. But I guess these scouts see something different. I don't know. Sometimes they look at the conferences they're in, and they may also think that Colorado's conference is that good.
I just think he needs to put on a little bit of weight.
Yeah, he's small. He's thin. There's no doubt about it. But, some guys are receivers, even Smith for the Eagles. He looks like a deer out there.
Yep.
He's not big at all, but he's very effective. And he gets open. Who's the other kid? The kid for the Chargers who came from Georgia. I forget his name, the wide receiver. He had an unbelievable year this year, over 1,000 yards. I made money on him a couple weeks in a row where he went over his over. Number 15. See him? Can't get his name right now, but from Georgia, plays for the Chargers, and he was a beast. And you had the tight end, obviously, from Georgia going to the Raiders, another all-pro. But for the L.A. Chargers.
Is that McConkey?
Yep. Yeah, awesome. Unbelievable hands. Just everything and speed. I mean, he's one of those guys that, like, he stepped in, and as the season went on, he got better and better. 2 Georgia Bulldogs, both guys. And obviously Bowers for the Raiders. Another one. Raiders did good. I mean, they got probably the best running back in the NFL.
Yeah, Ashton.
In the draft. So they were happy with him. The Raiders will be a better team. Are they going to be able to compete with the Chiefs? Probably not. Chiefs went after one of their needs.
Do you think Ashton was who Tom Brady wanted?
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, yeah. Well, they don't want a quarterback. They just signed, obviously, Geno, so they were fine with that. It's their first draft with Pete Carroll and Tom Brady together. So I think that's where they wanted to go. They needed a running back, and they figured, hey, let's go after him. I think he should be good. You never know with these guys. Like I said, with draft picks, you're not 100% sure. But there's so many guys. When you watch football on Saturday as a fan, sometimes you say, where do all these guys go? You know what I mean? There's so many teams and so many guys that when you watch are very good and studs and play ball on both sides. And you wonder. But again, that's how hard it is in the NFL. You got to remember, you're going to a team that already has 50 guys that are on the roster who are very high level, who are very good. So, sometimes as a fan, you watch guys, you're like, man, he was so good in college, and then he didn't play in the pros. What ended up happening? And just that the competition's very, very tough. McMillan went to the Panthers, wide receiver from Arizona. I think he's very good. I like him, too. I think he's going to have a good year. Some people were not sure about him, but I like this kid from Arizona. Very good wide receiver. And yesterday, again, first round, only 2 quarterbacks go. And Dart was an afterthought to a lot of people. It wasn't people that day. Everybody talked about Sanders going second. He went to the Giants, and the Giants liked what they saw enough over Sanders, obviously, and they went with him. I don't know who's going to be better, but I know one thing, like I said, if I'm the GM of the Giants, I don't pick a quarterback yesterday who's going to back up Russell Wilson or Winston. I pick a player that's going to start.
It just seems like, why do they need another quarterback?
Unless those are picks sometimes that the owner wants. And he steps into the room and says, hey, you're picking him, and then you have no choice. We don't know that. But that's what it seemed like to me. Because, again, when it doesn't make sense about somebody who's been told, the coach and the GM, if you don't win this year, you're fired. And the Giants had 4 wins this year. You go for a player that can play right now.
One thing I noticed last night is that they definitely showed a lot of Robert Kraft, it seemed like. That's the only owner I actually saw I could remember from last night.
Yeah, I didn't see many myself. You're right. They did show Kraft. I think the Patriots are going in a good direction. Obviously, I think they've changed things around. They got a new coach, and I think they'll improve next year.
I didn't even see Jerry. I thought I would see Jerry Jones. Those are the 2 that you would, usually see.
Yeah.
Jerry,
usually he's been on his boat, and they show him on his boat, like having his thing the last couple of years. I saw him a couple times on his boat. But no, tonight. The draft is tonight, and it is also Saturday. And Dominic said the Browns have the first pick. Who do we have?
We got Johnny C on the phone.
Johnny, what's happening, brother?
G-Money, what's up, my brother?
I'm good. I thought of you last night when that guy got drafted by the Cooper by the Cowboys. Boy, was he happy.
Oh, Tyler Booker?
Yeah, Booker, I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah, man, I jumped up and started doing a very similar kind of boogie around my living room like he was doing. I was not as thrilled as he was. Yeah, that was a great pick.
Yeah, a lot of people don't get it because they're not, big sports fans, and we only know the big names and obviously the running backs, wide receivers, or quarterbacks. But this is where teams win and lose in the trenches, and I think a lot of teams went that direction.
Yeah, so, I mean, how many years do we just drown on and on and on about how you have to be able to run the ball and stop the run in order to win football games consistently? The Eagles last year ran 200 more times than they threw. Is it a surprise that they won the Super Bowl? It's not a surprise to me.
No,
they were dominant in the trenches. So, yeah, it never went away, G. That was always a thing, but it felt like as we became more of a passing league, I feel like that physicality just became less and less. But the teams that are consistently good are very physical in the trenches.
Yeah, Detroit, one of the teams that, has been very successful the last couple of years, a ton of wins, didn't get to the big game, but they got a great offensive line and they got a good defensive line.
Yeah, so, I mean, you're talking about like a mentality at that point. Campbell has built a physical, gritty football team, and they draft accordingly. That team in particular drafts guys. They don't care who you think they're going to draft. They're drafting their guy, whether you think is a first rounder or a fourth rounder. They're taking their dude. They got Williams out of Ohio State, that D tackle. That dude's a wrecker. He's going to be a nightmare on that D line.
Yeah, again, certain teams we've talked about it, talking to Johnny C., who is with me for years, the host of the Penthouse and Locker Room, and we used to talk about this stuff every year. And certain teams seem like every year they make the same mistakes, and then certain teams, like you look at and they say, wow, is this team good? And this is where it starts, teams turn around in the draft.
Yeah. So I heard you talking a little bit before I came on with you there about the Giants and the Jackson Dart move.
Yeah.
Look, if that's your guy, I never understood the Sanders banter. Everybody had him in like the top 5.
Yeah.
But you never heard any teams saying that's our guy.
No.
And that's always that like red flag. You're like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's going to happen. Jackson Dart had so much buzz, and I just feel like there's so much connection with Mara and the Giants. Like, it just felt like they had to have that guy. Did they probably overpay for him? Yeah. But if he pans out, it's beautiful, right?
Yeah, if he works out, I was looking at it strictly because it's been public knowledge that they said if they don't win this year, the coach and GM are fired. So I was saying, like, when you went to 25, I would have went for a starter on defense or offense because I don't think Dart's going to play this year when they signed Russell Wilson and Winston. That was my thoughts.
Oh, I'm totally with you. And I think between Wilson and Winston, I think they're capable hands for sure. But yeah, I'm with you. I don't think Jackson plays. I mean, a little bit, unless they're really bad. If they're really bad, they're just going to throw them into the dogs probably. But yeah, that was clearly an ownership take, right? I mean, clearly ownership's like, we're taking that guy and we'll move it up to get him.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Johnny C., we're against a break, but I would love for you to call back because I got a couple other stories I want to hit with you, and I want to get your side as only Johnny C. could give us. One about Shannon Sharp.
Oh my God, that dude. My goodness. Yeah, Uncle Sharp, sure. We can chat about him. How long's your break?
We're on break for about 6 minutes. We're supposed to have Rob Vino, but if not today, maybe tomorrow or Monday, whenever you got time. I'd love to hear about your thoughts on Sharp, because when I heard the story, I thought of you right away. Wanted to hear your opinion.
That's funny. Yeah, we'll. I'll tell you what. I'll try to give you a shout out on Monday, and there might be a little bit more news on the Sharp front.
All right, brother. Thanks a lot, and have a good week. And congratulations on the Cowboys.
Oh, I'll take all the congrats. They haven't done squat, by the way, but I'll take it.
Oh, you got to start someplace. Dude. Thanks, brother.
That's right. You do well, G.
Peace.
See you, Johnny.
It is the Greek Johnny C. with us for years on the Penthouse, the host, and also the Locker Room. We did about 18 years together. Always a guy with a lot of knowledge and knows what's going on. We'll be back in a few minutes in the Greek Zone. Rob Vino's going to join us. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
I had a couple of extra tickets to the soccer game over the weekend. I gave them to Charlie, and they were nice because it came with hospitality, so everything is included.
It was great. Unlimited food. Unlimited drinks. Unlimited drinks. See, that's the old Charlie would have been unlimited drinks. Current Charlie is unlimited food. Number one. It's not party Charlie, it's party Charlie.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Look out for an object on the roadway. Right lane blocked. We're slow. I-95 north at Donald Ross Road. Emergency vehicles blocking a center lane. This is in Boca Raton. 95 south at Glades Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. What will you find at Macy's Backstage? How about fun Mother's Day gifts, all for under $15? Get low prices every day on unique finds before they're gone. In-store only at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at Macy'sBackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. It's the final days of Diamonds Direct's annual spring sale. This is your last chance to get an extra 20% off our already renowned prices. Plus, book an appointment and get an additional $100 off your purchase. But hurry, these savings end soon. And this weekend only, we're open Sunday to give you an extra day to shop our expanded selection of trending engagement ring settings, his and hers wedding bands, must-have fine jewelry, and more. Time is running out. 20% off, store-wide savings. Visit DiamondsDirect.com for details.
It's Work Zone Awareness Week, Florida. Every year, lives are lost in work zones because of speeding and distractions. When you see orange cones, remember, slow down, follow the signs, and stay focused. Workers are counting on you to get home safely, and so are their families. Let's work together to prevent accidents and save lives. A safety reminder from the Florida Department of Transportation. Slow your roll. Safety's the goal.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-445-6363. That's 1-800-445-6363. Or go to SelectQuote.com. 1-800-445-6363. That's 1-800-445-6363.
SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the 80s out there for us, too. Winds out of the east around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Feeling comfortable overall. Staying clear into the evening and overnight, too. Back in the mid-80s again for the day on Saturday. We will remain mostly sunny as we head through the entire weekend.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Tariffs and your money? Well, we just offered our thoughts on the most recent episode of the How to Money podcast.
Let's say you do live in a state that gives you a tax break on $529. That's great, but don't invest those dollars once you put them in.
We're all about investing in a 529 plan. Typically, right, you want that tax-advantaged money to grow. But as you get close to needing to spend the money, de-risking is crucial.
In uncertain financial times, How to Money is here to help. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and start listening today.
With the 19th pick in the 2018 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select
Johnny C.
linebacker, Boise State.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call today, 561-689-8180. 561-689-8180. Give Jason's team a call. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday, so that means it's time for WagerTalk.com, one of their best, Rob Vino, to join the Greek Zone. Rob,
how are you today, Greek?
I'm doing good, buddy. How about you?
Yeah, we're good. You know, I'm a big draft guy, so I'm wide awake and alert here today. NBA playoffs, NFL draft. It's a good time of year.
No doubt about it. Every time I see the draft, I was out with a bunch of guys last night, but I always tell them your story about going to see it years ago and how the draft has just grown and grown. It's amazing. Any surprises for you that you saw in the NFL draft? Maybe the biggest one was that Sanders didn't even get picked.
Yeah, I just thought that, I can get, if you're a part of the organization, I can understand your reasoning. You need more help than just one, but I really never thought Cleveland would trade away from Travis Hunter. They did. Pick up Vincent Graham, who's, you're going to plug him in for 10 years, and he's going to do his job in the center of that defensive line, which makes them, combined with Myles Garrett and company, makes them really, really strong up front. And they have 33 and 36 tonight, so they could turn right around and draft Shador tonight. If they choose to do so, he's going to fall in their lap and then get another really good offensive player to go with it, maybe Luther Burden out of Mizzou. So it was surprising somewhat, Greek, but I understand the logic behind it.
Let me ask you something. The NBA games, a lot of unders so far, which is a little surprising for what a high-scoring seasons it's been.
Yeah, I think the total right now is 15-4. To the under full game, if you're talking about full game unders. I was on the, painful wrong end of one last night with Oklahoma City and Memphis, where Memphis puts up 77 in the first half and scores 31 in the second.
It's crazy.
It's so typical NBA, but the total was 228.5, and I had over, and it was the loser on the night. Otherwise, we got the other two right. But you're absolutely right. You know, what happens when they start these playoffs is the odds makers throw up regular season totals for playoff games. And eventually, when you look through the game logs, every single series comes down, including the three games being played tonight. You're in game three. These totals are much different than they were in game one. So at some point, they level off, and overs become reality again. You're looking at Boston-Orlando tonight, 196.5 or 197, whatever it is.
Yeah, low.
They were that the other night, and it went over. It's extremely low for a game. So I think at some point they do come back, but, you can almost use that as a general theory for those listening. Next playoff season, the immediacy of betting unders is usually a good way to go just because those totals that are set game one, game two, the home team is usually a pretty sizable favorite. Those numbers are regular season numbers. They're not really playoff intensity numbers.
When talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com, 3 games tonight. I think Minnesota is too much for the Lakers. I know the money will still be probably on the Lakers because of Luka and LeBron. But what are your thoughts on that game tonight?
Boy, I tell you, I think I was on with you last week, and, my angle on that series was so far through 2 games looks to be pretty wrong. I didn't think that Minnesota was the same team that they were last year when they were considered by many as a potential finals candidate. They finally ended up by Dallas in the championship, but they came out game 1, and I don't know, for whatever reason, was LA not ready? Was Minnesota just, flipping a switch? I'm not sure, but they played really well. And then the Lakers got a good quarter on them in game 2.
Yeah.
And after that, Minnesota really outplayed them for the next 3, and now they're coming home. So I'd have to agree with you that they appear at this point in time to be too much for the Lakers. I don't know that I want to get involved laying points with them tonight, 3.5, just because you're always fearful of what that LA duo could do. But the matchups here so far seem to favor Minnesota defensively. And I'll say this, Greek, when that trade was made for Luka Doncic, it was a very, very popular opinion, and I was in that wagon as well, where I thought that LA was just too small at that point. No interior defense. Jackson Hayes wound up playing pretty well regular season, and you think, wow, maybe I was wrong. But that's showing up here in the playoffs. They're little compared to Minnesota, and LA hasn't really sent Rudy Gobert to the bench all that often. So I don't know. Right now I'm with you a little bit on that Minnesota does look like they're the right side here. It's going to hurt my series bet on the Lakers, but I think that maybe they are the right side.
All right, let's switch over to the Bucks tonight with their backs against the wall. Teams usually play very hard that first game when they're down 0-2. We're going to see the same thing tomorrow with the Heaters. What are your thoughts on the Bucks tonight? Lillard coming back a second time, but you think that he's got any juice?
Well, I was initially surprised that he went 37 minutes.
Yeah.
He missed 15 games and then stepped right in and played 37 minutes. So obviously, health-wise, he's okay. And you don't have to play back-to-backs in the playoffs. So,
no.
I think he'll be fine. I'm with you. I mean, that's such an age-old playoff theory, right? I even applied it the other night with the Rockets. The Rockets were the home team down 0-1. And it's almost the same situation, right? You can't be home and go down 0-2 and then go on the road because you're pretty much toast at that point. Played the Rockets. They came out energetic from the get-go, covered that first half real easily. Same logic here tonight, Greek. Milwaukee's team total for the first half is 58.5.
Yeah.
Just figure that down 0-2. They're going to play hard from the get-go. This has been a rapid-paced series up and down the floor, up and down the floor. And Milwaukee showed last game. They did nothing offensively the first game, but the last game, they got to 115 on the road. So there's going to be enough opportunity. I think Milwaukee scores better here. The Indiana defense still isn't really that good. So to get the 60, I thought was a pretty solid bet. I'm on Milwaukee first half total over 58.5. There's other ways you could approach that, too. I wouldn't argue people off of, maybe 2 or 3 other ways to play Milwaukee. That was just my preference.
We're talking to Rob Vino for WagerTalk.com. And then Boston tonight. Tatum's out, playing Orlando. I still think Boston has enough. A little worried about this line. It seems a little too low for me. Now some places Hard Rock got us at 3.5. But what are your thoughts on the game, or do you have any interest in it?
Well, it's because they added Drew Holiday to the injury list now with a hamstring problem, game-time decision. Jaylen Brown, about 3 hours ago, Jaylen Brown got added to the injury list. We know he's been playing through pain with that knee, receiving shots for maybe the last 6 weeks. I'll say this. Again, I'll let your audience know, I played Orlando here from a team total perspective. Their team total in this game, Greek, is 96.5.
Okay.
Again, outrageously low for an NBA. But I get the fact, Orlando just doesn't shoot the ball well. But the angle here is simply that when you start taking Boston, to me, has their starting group. They're the 4 best, or at least combined, the 4 best perimeter defenders in the league. When you put Drew Holiday out there with Derek White, with Jaylen Brown, with Jason Tatum, it's real difficult to score from the perimeter. And Orlando doesn't shoot it that well. But you start taking these pieces away, Jason Tatum out, Drew Holiday at the point, likely out, Jaylen Brown not 100%. And it becomes a little bit easier to find some openings, maybe to the rim, maybe for open looks and shots. And they're at home. Again, it's the 0-2 team coming home. You figure you're going to get their best effort. And Banchero and Franz Wagner together so far in this series, and these 2 games are in Boston, those guys scored average a combined 58 points a game against Boston. So we know they're going to get theirs. I feel like I'm asking the rest of that rotation to get me 39 points.
All right.
Guys, give me 39 points at home, and I get to 97 and I win. So I played over 96.5.
All right. That's not a bad theory when you look at it. Like you said, it always, at the end of the day, if it hits, then you go, that was great. If it doesn't and misses, you're like, well, it didn't work out. Anybody in baseball, Rob, you're looking at?
You know what? I haven't. I did play at, I'll leave you with this. I played the UFL tonight.
Okay.
For those that are watching this football league, in between whatever else you're watching, Birmingham, Pulse's team is a big, big favorite tonight, 10.5 over Memphis. Kind of afraid to lay that kind of number inside that league, Greek, but I think they're going to score their share of points. So I went up and over 37.5. It's really hard to play totals in that league because there's no key numbers like there are in the NFL because they don't kick extra points. So when you score, you don't get 7. There are no key numbers. You either get 6, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 9.
Wow.
So it's hard to base a key number, but I think 37.5 was too low. Birmingham might find their way to 28 here and get this thing over.
Tomorrow, the Heat are home. Again, same scenario, 0-2. Did cover game 2, but lost. Cleveland looks like they're going to be on pace, I would think, to obviously play Boston. But the Heaters home tomorrow, and the Heat sometimes play better on the road than they do home. What are your thoughts on that game tomorrow?
Yeah, they've kind of changed identity. You ask, I don't know, go ask 100 NBA people who watch NBA, what is your general thought of the Miami Heat? Well, you know what, Pat Riley, they play good defense, they're a slow team, they don't score much. But that seems to all have changed over the course of the last 5 weeks or so. Miami's become a better scoring team. A lot of it to do with the front line, which is scoring with Wiggins, Adebayo, and Ware. I think maybe on this show last week, maybe not, I can't remember exactly, but there was a statistic provided by the Miami Herald to show you how much better they are offensively when those three are on the floor together.
Okay.
So far in this series, we talked about games not going over. This is 2-0 to the over.
Yeah.
21 and 233. And we're still sitting here staring one more time at a number that's 213.5. I don't think Miami can stop Cleveland from scoring. I think that's pretty evident at this point in time. Cleveland's just got too much 1 through 9. But Miami's been able to – Tyler Hero's been on a heater.
Yeah.
And that team has been able to score. So, I don't know. It's kind of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just go ahead and play over this number. If the oddsmaker's going to keep giving us the same number over and over again, just keep betting it till you lose. Just like a baseball streak, right? Guys will tell you if a team's won 8 in a row, just keep betting them until they lose. So that's kind of the way I feel about that series right now.
One team that I like, and they are just playing on fire. I know Denver's got some injuries, but, man, the Clippers and Kawhi look so good. And they're on a roll.
Oh, and they are. I mean, that game 1, they could be up 3-0 at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really could. Kind of let that first OT one get away. But it's hard to play Denver at this point in time. You see the frustration from Nikola Jokic on the sidelines last night. This whole coaching situation and players not talking to Michael Malone and then firing him with 10 games up. It hasn't done them any favors.
No.
Again, it's a team that kind of changed identities this year. They became like the 6th fastest paced team in the league, play little defense. You just can't do that in the playoffs, especially against the Clippers. They do nothing but play defense. There were a couple of things last night, Greek, and I had that game big, the Clippers -5. But there were a couple of things that happened in Denver that just had to come back to reality. The Clipper bench, I'll give you this one, the Clipper bench combined, I think it was 4 players, 2 games, so you're getting 8 players. They combined to play 133.5 minutes in the first 2 games. The Clippers rely on their bench guys a lot. But in 133.5 minutes, that bench scored 27 points in 2 games. And I'm like, that's got to change. Last night they outscored Denver 31-6, the bench did. And they were getting killed at the free throw line. Last night that evened up. We know these ref whistles.
Yeah.
A lot of times when a team comes home trailing in a series, Milwaukee, Orlando tonight, a lot of times the refs will kind of slant the whistle that way. But for Denver, it's a problematic matchup here. I don't know that it lasts any more than 5 games.
Yeah, Clippers look good. Like I said, with Kawhi, people forget how good he is. 2 championships, obviously, with the Spurs. And then with the Toronto when he carried them. Still remember that corner shot he hit. And he hasn't played for a while because he's been hurt. But now that he's back, I mean, even the other night, he comes out of the gate 8 for 8. And you're watching. I mean, I'm watching him. I'm like, man, this is like 5-6 years ago. And nobody's got an answer for him.
No, and right now, James Harden looks reborn, too, to tell you the truth this year. I mean, you got those 2 guys. I know Harden hasn't had good playoff experience, but Kawhi has. Throw in Norman Powell. Zubac is having the season of a lifetime. And they just roll guys off the bench. Like I say, it's a good team. It's a deep team. It's a defensive-minded team, which helps. And they shoot threes as good as anybody in the league. I think they rank like number 3 in three-point shooting. So they have all the elements. I know a lot of guys. I don't know if you have a ticket on this, but I know a lot of guys that have tickets on the Clippers to go to the finals. And if they get to the finals, maybe they hedge out, maybe they don't. But it was a popular play amongst colleagues of mine.
Yeah, I like the Clippers come out of the West. They were 12-1 to Hard Rock. I still like Oklahoma City, so that's their one thing. But I thought that they would get through the first 2 rounds. Talking to Rob Vino. So, Rob, the one lean is the Orlando Magic over tonight, correct, in the total points?
Yeah, and I think I would also lean Greek only because I bet it. I'll tell you, I bet the Milwaukee first half team total over 58.5. So I need 59 at halftime out of Milwaukee. Those 2 I am pretty high on tonight.
All right, Rob Vino, it wouldn't be a Friday without you. How is the weather in Philly? Getting a little warmer?
I tell you what, it is, Greek. We've had our 3rd consecutive 70-degree day. Thank goodness.
Wow.
Up here. You've been here. You get that spring fever in the Northeast or the Mid-Atlantic where I am now. And everybody's outside and see a lot of stuff going on. So it's good stuff right now. And
the one thing you don't get anymore is you guys don't get a lot of snow.
No, we had 1 snowfall this year. That was it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really changed because usually I remember growing up when you get those sunny days, 60, 70, it ends up melting all the snow, but no more. There is no snow. Rob, appreciate your time. Always on the Greek Zone on Fridays. I know I should always count on you. So you have a great winner and keep tashing those tickets. Again, he likes the Bucks first half 58 team total and Orlando for the game 96.5.
There it is, Greek. Thanks for having me, buddy. Have a good weekend. I will get with you next week.
All right, pal. Peace. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. Dominic, thanks for your help.
No problem, buddy.
The Greek Zone again. This is who Rob likes. He likes Orlando team total, and he likes the Bucks first half 58. I would lean toward the Bucks covering in the first half too. I do like that based on that. Clippers to win it, to get to the NBA Finals. The one thing they got to do is take on beat Oklahoma City and Cavs tomorrow. I think the Cavs are going to give the Heaters a tough time. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I just think Cavs have too much. They're on the road. The line will be less.
They're deep.
Yeah, they're deep. Panthers play tomorrow. That pregame will start 12:30 for you guys. You'll be able to hear the Panthers. They take on Tampa Bay Lightning Game 3. NFL Draft tonight continues. Dolphins, remember, have 9 more picks over the next couple days. So things could change. Sanders, the Browns have the first pick tonight, so maybe that's where he ends up. I don't know if he'll be happy about going to Cleveland. I know I wouldn't be. But again, wherever you get picked, you get picked. You go there, make it a new place, and make your mark. That's what you got to do. But we'll see what happens. And like I said, Dolphins, 9 more picks if there's no trades made. It's in Green Bay tonight. Weather looked a little cold today.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, and rainy. So we'll see how many people they get. Well, good luck to the Heaters tomorrow as they take on Cleveland at 1 o'clock. And the Panthers always, we hope they get another win. Maybe by the time we come in Monday, they're well in control of this series. Rover's going to give you a keyword, and that's coming at you in a couple minutes. Hopefully, you guys can win that. And don't forget about Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. I'm all over Minnesota tonight. I think they spanked the Lakers. I think they got too much, and I like Edwards over. Look at Edwards over for his scoring. I'm the Greek. You guys have a nice day. Enjoy, and appreciate you listening. Peace.
This This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Look out for an object on the roadway. Right lane blocked. We're slow. I-95 north at Donald Ross Road. Emergency vehicles blocking a center lane. This is in Boca Raton. 95 south at Glades Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order, $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 4th, 2025.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Doesn't anybody fix things anymore? It's like all we can think about is replacements. Your TV dies, you get a new one. You rip your pants, you get a new pair. Last time I caught a cold, I was worried the wife might trade me in. If your car is worth fixing when it has problems, and your home gets repaired when it needs improvements, how about fixing the garage door your car comes through instead of spending a fortune to replace it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians are not incentivized to upsell you to a new garage door when all you need is an expert repair. We got the parts, we got the training, and the personal drive to think, how can we get this baby back to working like she's supposed to? How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 30th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.625%, APR 6.685% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restricted supply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
As men get older, our bodies change. We all know that. And often, we just accept the changes as the way it is. But some of those changes, such as bad sleep patterns, low sex drive, brain fog, no energy, and reduced gains in the gym, could be due to low testosterone. And that is something you can change. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And even if you're in your 30s, if you're experiencing some or all of the symptoms I just noted, you very well may need low testosterone treatment. With our treatment protocols, if you're like most men, you'll be amazed at the change. You'll have more energy, improved mental clarity, your sleep will be better, so will your workouts, and you'll likely find that your sex drive increases too. So give us a call today and make the change for good. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
DEA's National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day is this Saturday, April 26th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Walgreens, just north of the mall at Wellington Green. Keep medication away from our children and out of our water supply and landfills. Turn in unused or expired medications for safe disposal this Saturday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Walgreens, 10420 Forest Hill Boulevard in Wellington. Or to find a pill drop site near you, visit pbcdrop.org. Brought to you by Palm Beach County Behavioral Health Coalition.
Military veterans and active
active duty service members. You could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to be sunny as we move through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the 80s out there for us, too. Winds out of the east around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Feeling comfortable overall. Staying clear into the evening and overnight, too. Back in the mid-80s again for the day on Saturday. We will remain mostly sunny as we head through the entire weekend.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword HAPPY at realradio921.com. That's HAPPY. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Friday, April 25th, 2025. Lots to get to today, from happy birthday, Sabrina, to the Camping World flag drama explained, and Shannon Sharp resigns from ESPN as the story gets worse, plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, C-Lane.
What's happening?
And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch today. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right in the studio in real time. In real time.
Sanka, you dead, man?
I think I might be. I was right at the end of it, too, man.
Yeah. Well, it is just the beginning of the show.
No, it was right at the end of the beginning, though. This is where my trouble spot is as of late. Okay. This never, ever, ever happens.
What happened?
I know.
Yeah,
it's amazing. This never happens. We got a last-minute message from
who?
Those two twins that talk at the same time. Here we go.
Have a great Friday, you mother.
We did it, everybody. Welcome to the weekend.
That was cute.
What a rousing start here. Just off
I'm aroused.
to broadcast success here on the show on a Friday, as per usual. Thanks for being with us. We appreciate you. It is Sabrina's birthday. She's 43 today. Congratulations.
It's your birthday, Sabrina.
43. Can't believe it.
Yeah. Looks young. She still looks young. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
for
it's
now.
Moisturizer.
Yeah. You feel old today? You're 35, right?
I am 35. So
35 is not old. It's not like a really crazy one, I don't think, you know?
But I'm, now mid-30s.
Yeah,
early 30s.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Mid-30s, you can't, lean into the younger side of that decade anymore. But
otherwise, not so bad. You know, just an enjoyable age to be.
Considered myself mid-30s until 38.
That's late 30s, my guy.
I still consider myself mid-30s.
That's what I meant. Like through 37, and then once I was 38, I was like, all right, I guess I can't say mid anymore.
Yeah, it feels good. The only, I think, milestone, and is this the last one of as far as age restrictions go that I can now run for president?
Oh, is that right? Is it 35?
It's 35. I think after that, I won't see any sort of like...
Not till retirement.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ones that are like
for the next 30 years. Look at me.
You know, the tough ones that occur after that. But it is Sabrina's birthday today. You could say hello to her and happy birthday or sad birthday if you'd like. You know,
Sure.
either one. Send a dispatch over
roast
at
me, baby.
newsjunkie.com. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great big wide world of ours. And as we get ready to pick a brand new pope, I have a potential contender.
Oh.
All right. I have a potential contender. We don't know most of these cardinal guys. You just know that they're there and they're right now trying to be the next pope.
I can only name one of them.
Cardinal who?
Pizza Balla.
Pizza Balla. He's the only one that's got any fame to him because of the Pizza Balla thing.
Yeah.
Until now. A German priest has stepped forward.
Oh, I want to be the Pope.
Yes.
I have to tell you, get a look at this German priest. Get a look at him. He's
sorry. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Is that a snapback?
That's a snapback hat on this priest, and he's got a necklace that says hip hop.
Is this a church or a Boost Mobile commercial?
Yeah. And is that a pulpit made of cardboard?
It looks a little cardboardy, but I don't think it is. But I love how the necklace, he's like, I want to put big words on my necklace. So clearly, let's put hip hop on there just to really drive the point home. So let's listen in.
Und will sich den frommen Schein darum auch gar nicht geben.
No.
Oberflächlich schaut so mancher nur von oben runter. Dabei sind hier in der Kirche alle doch recht munter. Viele sind voll engagiert, nicht bloß hier zum Chillen.
All right, okay. I
heard
can get
chillin'.
with it. I don't know what he's saying, but I imagine because he's a priest that it's probably not too cursy.
They just gave us the gay blessing, and now this man's going to ruin it.
He's going to get it taken away. Enough's enough. Get out of here, buddy.
My name is Father Schneider, and I ain't no dope. I spit hot fire, and I'm going to be the Pope.
That's pretty good. I like him. I think this guy can turn things around.
That's right.
Yeah. There's got to be a lot of
for the homies.
There's got to be a lot of change in the Pope world to really get some attention.
It just seems a little extreme.
Yo would be a kind of an interesting thing, and it goes out there and he goes, "Hey everybody, I'm the rapping Pope." Okay,
well, that was an attempt.
Yeah, I mean, or you could actually rap, either or. I'm not putting any more of me rapping out there. I've done enough to the world.
Statt Bling Bling lebt mancher seinen Glauben mehr im Stillen. Doch heute wird es laut und dieser Beat verkündet allen. Gott verändert Leben und das soll ganz laut